it going, guys? Welcome to the live stream. We are back once again with the head-to-head campaign between me and Republic of Play. And today is going to be one hell of a stream because we are doing a 8-hour one. Normally we go for about 4 hours, maybe a little bit longer here and there, but today we are at least going to be going for 8 hours, maybe a bit longer. We'll see how the stream does go. And obviously, because we are going to be going that long, I would really appreciate it, guys, if you could be dropping a like and a comment, show all your love and support. And maybe if this stream does really well, you know, likes-wise, view-wise, and monetarily, maybe we'll do more of these in the future. We'll obviously have to see. Let's go ahead and just jump in. We are obviously just waiting for Darren right there. Boom. Let me just move my screen down a little bit and we can get started. So yeah, how is everybody doing? Are you guys hyped for this 8-hour stream? I know I am for sure. It's going to be fun. Hopefully we can get a lot done this stream. From what I remember, we are starting off with a battle as well. The Siege of Pergamon, from what I remember. So that should be really fun as well. So definitely looking forward to that. And how's everybody doing as well in the chat? No, we're doing this with Republic of Play. You can exclamation mark ROP in the chat if you want to go ahead and find out who he is and where he is streaming. Yo, Bag, how's it going, man? How are you doing, dude? Yeah, I don't know. You guys, Darren said that you guys told him that Pergamon has a very choke pointy map. From my knowledge, I've never played on the map, so we'll have to see. But I mean, that's good for me, right? If Pergamon is a bit of a annoying settlement to take as the attackers, that works out in my favor. And even if we lose our army, it's not the end of the world. We have plenty more funds to raise more troops and stuff, so it'd be nice not to lose him. But I'm not gonna be upset if that battle does go south. I think we definitely have a good chance of winning it, though. With the siege being the siege, obviously, I can't remember. I know our army is pretty wounded, but we'll have to see how things do go. And with the reinforcements, it can't be all bad. So, yeah, it should be a fun battle to kick off the stream. And obviously, we'll be going for so long that we'll hopefully have plenty more. A bunch of you guys are in quarantine because of coronavirus, man. That's brutal. Brutal indeed. But hopefully, obviously, everyone is fine. You know, a lot of people do over-exaggerate the risk of coronavirus, but obviously it has the potential to be extremely scary. So, you know, it's better to be safe than sorry is my motto. But as long as you're fit and healthy and you don't have any respiratory problems, you'll be fine for sure. So no need to worry about that. But anyway, let's not bother talking about that too much because YouTube's been pretty funny about demonetizing and stuff like that when you speak about it. So let's just leave it like that. Hopefully everybody is well, and hopefully everyone is safe. And we can get a juicy stream in today. A juicy stream. Rufus, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, my guy. I've also got some G Fuel downstairs in the fridge, chilling, so Darren doesn't stand a chance. Not a chance whatsoever. We're going to demolish him. No, but, like, I think the thing is, like, I feel like these streams have been kind of slow recently. So I was just like, I just hit up Darren. I was like, Darren, do you want to do like an 8-hour stream? Hopefully we can get really far into the game. Because I feel like generally around about the 4-hour mark in these streams, like we get to a point where something fun's really about to happen, and then we're just like, oh, you know, we'll do it next week. And then we do that fun thing, and then it builds up again, and then we end. So hopefully this 8-hour stream will be very fun. And as I said, if this stream does really well viewer-wise, if it does really well like-wise and comments and stuff like that after the stream, and maybe we get some nice donations and some members and stuff, then definitely I'll see if Darren wants to do more of these. Because 8 hours isn't really a ton when it comes to, like, you know, streamers stream for like 12 hours normally, but I'm not a streamer, and 4 hours is a lot for me, you know, it drains me. You guys can always tell after like the 3-hour mark, I don't really interact with chat too much. You know, Legend, for example, he does like 17-hour streams. It's like 12, 14-hour streams. So, you know, like he, you know, just smashes it. But then again, there isn't really much downtime in his streams, whereas in my streams there are a lot of downtime. So maybe that, like, if I was just constantly going, maybe it'd be a bit different. But anyway, yeah. So, you know, if you guys enjoy these 8-hour streams, and you want to see more of them, drop a like, drop a comment down below, and get ready for some fun. Because as I said, I think we start off with a battle. From what I remember, we kicked off with Pergamon as the battle, so hopefully that'll be fun. Yeah, we'll be streaming for 8 hours today. Yeah, for sure, Simone, for sure. Yeah, but like as I said, I don't really want to talk too much about it because YouTube has been quite funny. But yeah, like it's a very scary thing how fast the disease can spread. And obviously, you know, older people who don't have as strong immune systems or people with respiratory stuff are obviously high risk indeed, and if it spreads. I mean, also even just the average person as well, you know, like if it spreads a lot and it mutates and it becomes quite like a little bit more dangerous, then you know, emergency services can get overrun with, you know, cases and stuff, and then it can just spiral. But, you know, hopefully that won't be the case, and hopefully, you know, it just kind of warns out and isn't as scary as it can be. Okay, Darren just let me know that he is having a weird problem with his mic, and he'll be a couple minutes late, but that's all good. So, yeah, as I said, Siege of Pergamon. Do you guys think we have this? I guess we could even just load up last week's stream so we can quickly see. Yeah, let's do that. Let's load up last week's stream and take a quick little look-see at what we were doing. So at least that way you guys have a better idea about what we were up to, basically. So, oh yeah, it's been a week, hasn't it? So it won't be uploaded. Oh, also, guys, I'm also running a Mountain Blade giveaway, Bannerlords giveaway. If anyone's interested in that. If you go on my latest video, I'm running a giveaway there. So let me switch over to a different screen. I want to put up Windows captured. Is that going to work? Boom and boom. Cool, so here we go. Yeah, so guys, last stream only got 232 likes. I want you guys to absolutely smash it this time, as we are going for a super long time. So yeah, I think this is the siege that we were doing in the last episode. Yeah, so our army is pretty battered. I'm pretty sure I merged most of it. So we have some decent units. We have some pikes. We have some artillery. We have a decent contingent of archers. And we have a lot of reinforcements. However, we're going up against a lot of pike. You know, Darren has just as many good infantry than I do, really. So it's going to be a brutal battle. I don't think we're going to win it. Because, like, you could say, oh, like, I think Vag came in and said that Pergamon's very choke pointy. Or at least Darren said that they said it. I can't remember. Something about Pergamon being a crappy city to attack. You know, like, it is just as many pikes as I do, if not way more. And these guys look scary as hell. So yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see. Hopefully my reinforcements can get inside the city. That's something I'm pretty scared of, is my reinforcements getting inside the city before he hits me. Because I think I have a lot of light infantry reinforcing. So what I'll probably end up having to do is just like scattering a bunch of light infantry around the settlement and just trying to like slow him up so that then reinforcements can make their way inside the city. But yeah, it'll be a fun battle. We are outnumbered, but obviously we have the city defense. I believe as well his reinforcements aren't that great, but again, I could be mistaken. Doesn't really have many missiles, and we have a handful of archers and stuff, and some javelins and stuff. So yeah, I don't know. I think we're either gonna just about win, or we're gonna, yeah, I think we're either gonna just about win, or we're gonna get slaughtered. One or the other. But again, we'll have to see. It'll be fun. It'll be a fun, good battle to kick off this stream. What kind of siege equipment does Darren have? That's another thing, right, as well, is we don't know. Probably not a lot. I think Pergamon have been sieging for 2 turns, so they probably have, like, 2 siege towers and maybe 2 ladders. Maybe he has, like, 4 ladders and 2 siege towers. But yeah, again, not a lot. So that'll be great for us, I think. Hey Matthew, I appreciate you dropping by and watching the stream. You're currently playing Egypt and capturing all of Africa and half of Rome as well. Nice. Yeah, Egypt are definitely an ultra strong faction. Definitely up there. I think the strongest factions in the game at the beginning of the game obviously go, I think, Seleucids, Egypt, and probably Carthage. Even though I think Carthage maybe aren't quite up there. Like I wouldn't say they're below the next tier, but they're definitely like the bottom of the top tier because they have very high empire maintenance and they've got a lot of lands to traverse. Whereas Egypt have a lot of enemies pretty close, obviously the Seleucids. Carthage have to kind of like send soldiers off. When Carthage get going, they're amazing. Rome in the early game isn't that great either. They're definitely still amazing, but they're a late game powerhouse, mid to late game powerhouse. But early game, they actually do kind of struggle, especially in head-to-heads. But yeah, they're all really good. Yo, Evo, how you doing, man? How did you enjoy the arena beta? I don't know. I wasn't really a big fan of it, if I'm honest. Like, I like the game mode, but I just found that half the time I was playing against people who I just played in EU. So it's like, what's the point of playing in China if I'm just going to be playing against the same people with shitty ping? Like, it was just kind of a bit annoying, if I'm honest. Yeah, you managed to fix your mic.
Yeah. Do I sound okay? Or is it like extremely loud or anything? Is it?
You are really loud, but I can just turn you down.
I'll turn myself down. I expected it to be. Yeah, I think it's just at 100%. Just give me.
Roger that. Yeah, like literally, it was just against mostly EU people, so it's just like, what's the point, you know? But the progression seemed a lot faster, and the maps are cool, and apparently there's Persian and Chinese units coming.
That's where I would have had it before, I think. So maybe adjust it if I'm too loud now.
Yeah, I will do. Speak now.
Hello, and welcome to this latest Rome Tube. Hey, how's it going? It's Jackie Fisher.
Perfect. You sound like an angel.
Right, Julius, I'm just going to go get myself some G Fuel, and then I'm good to go.
I've got mine in the fridge for about the 3-hour mark. I'm going to whip it out, and then it's over for you, my friend.
Oh, wow, okay. Got my double boost today.
Oh, goddamn. Goddamn.
Whose turn was it? Was it mine?
I think it's a Battle of Pergamon, from what I remember. We just went back and had a little look-see on the stream. So we got a battle at the beginning.
Alright, I'll just be a second then.
Yeah, no rush. Take your time, because obviously we're going to jump straight into it, so...
Cool.
Don't forget to drop your pikes. Yeah, definitely. We'll have to make sure we use them. Yeah, Julius, I'm glad you can make it from the beginning of the stream, dude. Justin as well. I don't know if I said, hey, how's it going, man? First member in the chat, dude. I appreciate it. And how many months is that now? 2 whole months. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Yeah, I think for the most part, it needs to be, like, the respawns need to be slowed down a lot more. You know, like, for different unit types, for sure. You know, like, infantry spawns, replenishes a lot quicker than cavalry does, and so on. I think for the most part, they need to just tweak out respawns and stuff. But, like, again, like... So, like, my biggest problems with the arena beta, and guys, don't worry, we're going to be jumping straight into a battle pretty soon. Darren's just getting a drink and stuff, and then we'll be kicking off. My biggest problems with arena was, one, I was just playing against EU people with shitty ping, so it was like, what's the point? And 2, the game mode was cool, but besides that, there was no new commanders, no new general. Like, it was just like, I could have at least added in, like, this is what's coming. Here's a Chinese general with a few Chinese units. Like, I don't know. I just feel like it was just a bit underwhelming, you know, for the 19th time they've released the beta. I was disappointed in it, if I'm honest. Like, there's no new maps or anything. Like, it's just... kind of just felt like what's the point, you know? And I don't, like, the people working on it, they've probably got such a small team now as well. Like, there's probably like 5 of them, like, probably not even 5. Like, there's probably like a handful of people working on it now, and I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. I know there is a pretty good program if you're serious about playing it in China called Exit Lag. I know that does definitely severely clean up your ping a lot more, but we'll have to see. Will I ever play Imperator Rome or the game just isn't your type? No, I was really, really looking forward to Imperator Rome, like, massively. The game was just kind of shit. Like, it was fun for the first playthrough, don't get me wrong, and if you want to pick it up and you think you're going to get, like, a good 30, 40 hours out of the game, you'll enjoy it. But then after that initial play, it was just kind of a bit shit. Like, everything was the same. The game was so bloody easy. Like, I was just closing my eyes and just throwing armies away. and it just wasn't that great, you know.
I'm back.
But yeah, we'll see when the new DLC comes out. Awesome. Let's let's dive right in. Hopefully we can get a ton done in today's stream, because I feel like the last ones we've always like got to the 4-hour mark, something cool was about to happen, and then we're like, oh, we'll do it next week, and then it happens again, right? Like we're like, oh, we do the cool thing at the beginning, we build up, and then that. So hopefully 8 hours will be a fun, you know, a good pacing for this time. We'll get loads of stuff done.
Yeah, I hope so. It'll kind of reset the clock in a way, so that we maybe the waves of big battle, then build up will kind of, I don't know, reset to a more normal kind of pace.
No idea, John,
We'll see anyway.
Where your membership went. No idea. You shouldn't have to, like, it should just automatically renew, but I don't know if there's a setting you have to do or whatever. Yeah, a bunch of schools. I think it was like 18 schools, 18 countries have closed their schools and stuff. Try and slow the spread, so at least hopefully I can give you guys some entertainment. Are you using soundtracks from the workshop? No, I'm listening to a YouTube channel right now. Yeah, I'm just listening to a YouTube track. It's just a Rise of Mordor soundtrack. It's amazing. I love it. So, tis what we are listening to right now. It should just drag us in. But we'll see. Is this your first time as well streaming with your new setup as well, Rome 2?
Yeah, officially, I guess. I mean, I did do a stream test. It's slightly better. Honestly, DEI doesn't really seem to have much of a noticeable hit. With Hell Let Loose, I think I mentioned it to you in Discord as well. It's like it was a 40 frame jump, so it went from like, I don't know, something like 40 to 50 FPS to about 80 or 90, you know.
Damn,
so it was like, oh, that's like a massive.
Noticeable, yeah.
Yeah. So, but then for DEI, it's like the game still runs at like 30 FPS, and when I tried vanilla does have quite a big bump, even though vanilla was already running at like 100 FPS anyway. Yeah. It goes like 150 or something. So, actually, well, not quite that much, but maybe 130. But yeah, I think my CPU is just kind of at its limit with DEI, really.
Yeah.
But it's definitely an improvement, so things should be smoother anyway.
Okay, well, this was the last save, but it hasn't like dragged me into a battle, so I guess I'll just end the turn and hope we get the battle. I mean, there's no reason why they shouldn't attack us.
They attacked you, was it, last time? Okay.
And if they don't, we'll just jump back out, and because I definitely
we could just load it again.
Yeah. Until they do, because they did.
I'm trying PewDiePie's G Fuel flavor. I think flavor? Anyway, is really good. It's just called PewDiePie,
okay.
But it's lingonberry, I think is what it's almost like a cranberry strawberry kind of thing. It's like a mix of both of them.
Yeah, they do attack, but only with one army this time. What do you want to do?
Honestly, up to you. I don't really mind.
Well, like this was the latest save, but I 100% quick saved it, so I don't know why the quick save didn't pop up.
If you'd rather restart to get two armies, then you can. But if you don't want to, I honestly don't mind.
I mean, it's more beneficial because they have like 700-800 men less for me. So, but like I'm happy to do it because that's how it worked out last time.
Your call. It's your call.
Oh, do you want to flip a coin? Do you have a coin by?
Yeah, I do actually.
Hey, John coming in with a £5 super chat. Thank you so much, man. And that's the awesome new. I added a few more new pictures as well.
I'm not used to British money. Is heads the one with the head on it?
Well, I would think so.
Because in Irish money, it's actually not. It's not all coins have heads on them.
You trade in potatoes, I heard.
Oh, the insults. No, it's because some of the coins have heads on the back and some don't. So you always go heads is always the one with the image. Anyway, so all right then heads. I guess we reload. Tails we don't. I'll just
okay, cool. Yeah, whatever. That's good.
It is heads. Gonna try one reload.
Okay, cool. Let's do it.
All right.
Even though I can't, I'll just auto resolve it, I guess, and then escape out.
I just quit out.
Oh, nice. Now, I'll also double check the save files because I 100% did quick save, but maybe quick saves, there's no quick save here for some reason. It's just the auto save.
Yeah, weird. I don't know. I believe you. Yeah, I don't know. Have we done it before where we've saved it on a battle like that, and it loads on the battle?
Maybe we've run into this issue before, where it's like it doesn't, like, the quick saves don't work or something. Sorry, thank you so much, John, for the £5 as well. I really, really appreciate it. That's very generous of you, man. For some reason, it just won't go through. Be fun to fight with the bank a different day. I need sleep. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the support, dude. That's very generous of you. And yeah, as you saw, I've added a new, so these are random, so sometimes these will pop up and sometimes it'll be original, but I added a new member alert and I added a new donation alert as well, so it will, like, it won't be the same thing every single time, which I think is cool. You know, I definitely need to add more of them, but I was just a bit lazy. Because I was trying to find long enough gifts that last for like 10 seconds, and a lot of them only last for like 5 or 6, so I'm still scouting. Fight it like it is? Well, yeah, I mean, like, if I was, like, I don't know, the battle was the way it was last time, and I don't want to be, like, super cheesy and be like, haha, you haven't got 1,000 more men, you know? So we'll just load it up one more time, and we'll see what happens. And yeah, guys, if you are just entering the stream, we are going to be doing 8 hours today, so it's going to be a long one. So make sure you just chill out. Obviously, drop a like and a comment. I'd really appreciate it. And hopefully we can have, yeah, some good fun. And hopefully both of you are in isolation. A few of you guys have said you are. Hopefully you can have some just some fun in this stream. Use RT to destroy his siege equipment. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. But the thing is, like, we're probably not going to defend the walls in this battle. Like, chances are we're going to probably sit back inside the city. So, you know, he's going to take the gates anyway, so there's no real... No, we still got a while until the late reforms, Julius, I think, because it's what? My late reforms are like 140, and Roman imperial reforms are 140, and we're only on like 1090 something, so still a little while. Yeah, so maybe quick saves just don't work, which is, yeah, a shame, but hopefully. I vaguely remember this maybe being the case last time when we just ended the turn and we saw what happened. Cool, let's just end the turn. Hope for, I mean, it'd be nice if the other army didn't turn up, but, you know, I'm gonna not, like, take that away from the ability. 120 last reform. Okay. But I thought Carthage was linked to my reforms. I thought the Carthaginian reforms were linked to mine. So we'll see what Pergamon do, if they bring up the army again or what. Yeah, okay, they've got their army this time, so it's all good.
Nice, the coin governs all.
It does indeed. Can we, no, okay, we have to take all of this artillery. Okay, so it's gonna be a brutal battle. I don't think we're gonna win this, honestly. Like, looking at his army, he's a very nice army, and our army is very, very depleted, but we have some reinforcements, maybe we can do some stuff. We have some nice missiles, some javelins, a bit of cavalry, some archers. I don't know. We'll see what happens. The city will be good. And we'll just have to see what we can get stuck into. And if we lose, we lose. You know, it's not the end of the world to kick off this stream with an unfortunate loss. But obviously, ideally, it would be good if we didn't. Use streets, choke points, of course. It's just whether or not I can get my reinforcements inside the city. Because he has some very nice hoplites, right? But we have a lot of missiles, and our missiles can be devastating. I don't think I've ever fought on Pergamon before, but it's probably a pretty defensible city. We just have to hope that he doesn't guess when my reinforcements are coming on, because probably what he's going to try and do is just surround my reinforcements, kill them, and then move on from there. If we can get our reinforcements inside the city, though, there's a chance. So that's basically it. Do our reinforcements die, or do they get inside the city? I think if our reinforcements get inside the city, we have a chance. If they don't, then it's all over. Basically.
So Jackie, set the scene for me. Imagine we're on YouTube. I mean, you are on YouTube. Set the scene for me like it's the beginning of a Jackie Fish.
So the invasion of Asia Minor has been going swell. However, the Greek states have rebelled, or the Greek colonies have risen up in an alliance and all declared war on the Seleucids. Epos fell, was retaken by Pergamon. However, it fell once again to this army. The great city of Pergamon fell. However, reinforcements arrived as the city was being taken and immediately set siege. The Seleucids quickly tried to reinforce. However, their numbers weren't great enough, and now the defenders must hold.
Chills.
But yeah, this is a fairly good general. It's like it's not the end of the world if I lose this, because there's not really a ton of units here, and I can just push out from my capital into Asia Minor a bit more. But obviously it'd be nice to keep hold of Pergamon, because it's a big thorn in the side of them. Okay, cool.
You could have big thorn in the side of what?
Of Pergamon. It takes away a big recruitment facility. It's obviously their main city. It's a very nice one to have in the area. Okay, so we could just defend this one choke point, but we're not going to. Obviously, we'll defend like this area, I think, as best as we can. We also have a lot of archers as well, because like the thing is, Darren doesn't have. Does he have pikemen, or are they hoplites? They're hoplites, right? Yeah, they're just hoplites. Oh, these. Are these... No, they're pikemen? Oh, they're pikemen, okay. Oh, God, that's scary as fuck, seeing all these pikemen. Really, really is. Okay. We just don't really have a lot at all. You know, we can barely...
Sorry, Jackie. What town is this again?
Pergamon.
This is Pergamon. Yeah, they are trying to recapture their capital. Nice,
yeah.
okay.
I love the look of their pikemen as well. It's so cool.
Yes. Yeah, they look awesome.
However, they are breaking the 5 pike rule, so I don't know. I think it's just automatic red card for the AI.
Are they? I've got... Oh, yeah, with... Yeah,
they've got like 8 pikes in the battle.
Yeah, sorry, I thought the others were hoplites. They have 5 pikes that are like Pergamon pikemen, and then the rest are kind of a mishmash of different things. I'm sure their other army probably has a bunch of... I actually have a little polybolus bolt thrower thing. I've never used one of those in this.
Nice.
I remember actually you used one against me in one of our previous campaigns. It was really effective. It was a really great battle. Do you remember you were against like some trees? I think you had a couple of them, and you were like arcing your whole line on protecting them, and I was trying to move around them. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah, they're deadly. I remember you did it against me when we came to clash in our big Rome versus Egypt battle, and you just had them on the hill firing away, and you tipped the cavalry battle in your favor because you were just slowly whittling away.
Oh yeah.
And because I was just so busy looking like shitting myself about pikes coming onto my Roman swords and stuff, I just didn't notice, and you killed like 100 horses, which is a lot when we're max fighting and stuff. Okay, so let's set up the barricade and stuff, set up the battle. So let's start doing this. Okay, so barricade guarding this entrance for sure. Barricade like...
It might take a while starting this because apparently I want to get a good look at the city before we get ready.
I like that.
Big preparations.
I mean, I think I said at the beginning of the battle, like, this battle is either going to be just one, or you're going to slaughter me and it'll be over in, like, 5 minutes. We'll have to see, though, because my army is pretty fucked up. We have some slingers as well. And we could just defend these, like, these 5-4 choke points, but I don't know, maybe we will. Defend the front of the capture point, less cheesy, because there are 3 routes to attack. Well, I mean, there's loads of routes to attack, right? There's one here. But I might just defend this area, like this inner position here. Might be a good idea. Try and waste, because I do want to try and slow him down, but that's the thing. I do want to try and slow him down as much as possible. Luckily, we can put some traps, like, around here. I mean, if we're going to do that, we should probably bring this back a little bit. I also do want to get maximum value out of these barricades, though, so I want to try and, like, fix them up where they are most deadly. And maybe we could set up, like, a little force. So if he's going to attack in this section... Oh, there's actually a path up here. I was going to say maybe we could set up a little attack/defense there. I think definitely having some barricades here is important. Maybe we can catch his cavalry off doing something they shouldn't, like just by putting some random spikes down. Maybe that can catch some cavalry. Because he's probably going to attack from this side, I would assume. Which is good for me, because that means my archers can shoot down here. We can defend this tower a little bit. Just have some more death traps there. And there. So that's all them traps. And then what do these do? Caltrops just... from moving quickly, so like cavalry, okay. Whatever, we'll just stick them like there. We'll just have some like burning pits here. They might set ablaze randomly, who knows. Okay, cool. Now let's set up our defense. So we don't really have a lot. So these are like our pikemen, and these are important because Darren's going to have a lot of pikes himself. So these missiles are like invaluable. Okay, so we have our one good unit of pikes. They can kind of just chill out on this side, I think, for now. You guys can filter in like one of these positions. Man, we're gonna have to rely so heavily on our missiles. The artillery is gonna be useful though, for sure, at like hitting these areas. We have a bunch of light infantry. Again, you guys can defend. You've got some javelins on this unit. Some really, really light infantry there. Some cavalry that I guess can be useful. Maybe we can try and kill some of his artillery or something. We have some javelins as well, which are going to be super useful at killing his pikes. And then some weaker units here as well. Okay, cool. Don't run your reinforcements over the trap. That is a very, very good point. I didn't put any over here, right?
Actually changing the direction of where I'm going to come from. I've got it decided now. Come from over there.
It's almost as if someone told him my reinforcements were coming on here. That's did someone actually just like, I bet you someone metagamed that. Holy fuck. Because this is like the worst place to attack from, right? And if he does attack from here, we defend the walls. Because, like, I got this entire covered area. Why would you ever attack from this side unless someone was like, well, his reinforcements are probably coming on from this side because his army attacked like this. That seems a bit, like obviously not Darren's fault. Like, obviously not Darren. Like, maybe I'm completely just, you know, putting two and two together. But that seems a bit meta. Like, someone, like, saw where they're coming in from and then made the reasonable suggestion that, well, his reinforcements are probably coming on from here, maybe. Maybe, who knows. If he defends from here, we defend the walls. Try and split my attack. It's fine with me. What's he putting out over here? Just some infantry. Just for lights. Okay. I mean, we can maybe just try and kill a lot of this. We can put this artillery over here as well. Oh, is he changing again? We have more artillery? That's where we do. One there. One over here. Okay. We can probably destroy a lot of these siege towers as well. Our missiles can demolish a lot of this stuff as well. I mean, maybe we sally out against this. Do you guys think that's a good idea? Like, if he says this is my formation, maybe we literally just bring everything out. So how many units? He has 20 units in this army and then his reinforcements, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So he has 4 more units, probably cavalry around here, right? Maybe we just take our entire army and we just rush out the settlement. Because if our reinforcements come here as well, we have artillery. Is this artillery in range? Ballistas in range. Like maybe we just rush out the settlement at him. I think sallying out is probably our best plan because this is a slow setup, right? Let me know when you're fully decided. Like, I think sallying out is actually probably our best plan. Oh, he changed. He moved, brought more men back. God, it's almost as if someone's telling him all my strategies. Nah, of course not. That's fine. If he leaves a small army there, then that's fine with me as well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna come from this side. This is it.
Okay. So this probably means that we definitely do lose now. Because like he's just going to attack from this one side. And our reinforcements won't get in. Unless our reinforcements completely changed and come in from like here now. Because the reinforcements should move because he's so close to them. So we'll have to see. And yeah, moving my barricades and stuff is probably a pretty good idea. So let's do that. If he's going to attack from this side, I think we actually just defend the walls, right? Because, like, he is mainly pikemen, so I think we should just stick all our infantry on the walls. And just try and defend this area. And just go all out for this part, because it's such a small part of the wall, right? He doesn't have artillery. I think we just go all out. And just try and, just try and defend these, like, just try and slaughter him on the walls. I think that's going to be our best plan of action. Because he's going to just funnel in. Like, he obviously has his reinforcements who are probably going to try and attack somewhere else, but... yeah, I think that's what we do then. Is we just defend this area. Okay, let's do it. Because he's obviously going to kill my reinforcements, but it's going to be severely, like, slowing him up. By choosing to attack from here. So we've got one wall there, and then this one can move in as well. We're obviously going to need something to help reinforce, and probably like blockading like another street so we can't just easily outflank me is going to be a good idea. Then we have these things. I guess I'll just like cover in this street so when he tries to come down here. So we just remember not to move any units through this area. And that's our position. We just have a lot. I think we just defend this with like a lot of light infantry and stuff. It's great. Okay,
all right, sorry for such a long intro, but I'm done now. Ready?
Yeah, all good. I'm basically set up as well. So we'll push men up on the wall when it comes to it. Artillery. I think maybe I'll try and destroy some of these siege towers would be a good idea. Do you guys think that's a good idea? Like try and destroy some of these siege towers? Because they've got... actually, maybe just focusing down the pikes would be good. Because the pikes are probably the scariest thing. Explosive or fire rounds. Yeah, what do you guys think is better? And we have this artillery as well. Probably good to try. I mean, he has so much siege equipment, though, it's probably useless. We just try and probably explode and kill.
Will we hit start battle?
Yeah, I'm just obviously adjusting now that you're finished.
All right, no worries. You hit it when you're ready.
Yeah, take out 1 or 2 so he can get less men on the wall. But the thing is, he just has like ladders and stuff he can bring up. So, alright, cool. Alright, let's do this. Good luck. It's such an intense battle as well for something that isn't really that crazy. Like this is a pretty simple battle. So let's obviously start focusing down these pikes.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Yeah, so they're going to come rushing on here, which is fine. Where are our reinforcements going to come on, I wonder? Oh, just literally right behind him? Oh yeah, well, this is. This is unfortunately very much over. But maybe he won't notice, and I don't think he's actually, like, reacted quite yet. So maybe this can cause some really big issues. Let's just try and get as many men over here as possible. Nice, we're gonna get a rear charge into some of his men there as well. With plenty more reinforcements on its way as well. Got another cavalry as well. There's cavalry over here as well. Has he not noticed yet, or what?
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Missiles coming as well, perfect.
Our hidden units have been discovered. Discovered the enemy's hidden units.
I want to try and kill as many of these pikes as possible. I also want to avoid fighting his cavalry, obviously. We need to get our men up, obviously, on the wall now. Just focus the ever-living crap out of these guys. Should get on his general. Actually, I want to kill his missiles more than anything else.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Doing some good damage there on his men. Actually, no. Our archers are going to die no matter what. There's no point just trying to sacrifice to keep some men alive, I don't think.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
I think we do just give up our archers and just try and break as much of this as possible. Because his cavalry is going to kill me. There's nothing much I can do about it. So let's maybe try and finish off some men here. Let's get these archers to hold fire now as well. Same with you guys as well. Hold fire.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Unfortunately as well, we didn't manage to quite kill his general, which is fine.
Understood. Swords! Lower your spears. Militia! Advance at speed! Your orders.
And now our archers can start shooting up here. Start killing these men on the walls.
We are at your command. Cavalry! At your service.
Oh, a general's actually still out here. Oh my god, I forgot to boost my general. That's not good.
Commander, yours to command.
Maybe I can bring him a little bit closer to the walls. Let the artillery have some fun. I mean, this artillery has been having a field day.
Flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. Ready and waiting.
I have allowed myself to get surrounded here, though, which was my bad. Probably try and bring some men out of here.
This is a shameful display.
Artillery is going to be fighting some range, though. Maybe try and get a lucky kill on his general. You guys can come in and, like, rear charge a little bit. And we are killing these guys pretty nicely, actually. The archers. Like, the thing is, I'm a little bit scared of just wasting my ammunition here, but it is what it is.
Canteen cavalry. Advance at speed. Ready. Engage. An entire unit has
Let's maybe try and kill some of these guys over here. I mean, the archers are doing great. Like, even though I'm not killing pikemen, I'm still doing a lot of damage over here.
cavalry. Missiles ready. We await.
Oh, we just need like a direct hit there. All of these pikemen are so many misses.
Canteen cavalry.
Yeah, he has so much cavalry there as well. Oh, that's a beautiful hit, though. Oh, so yeah, cavalry needs to get the hell out of there now. Try and maybe bring them back to the walls.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
We've killed a lot of his men, though. Oh, cavalry didn't pull out. The artillery is, like, doing pretty good, though.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Hold your fire now, though, guys. Let's just try and save as many shots as possible. Let the artillery keep on coming in. Artillery is low on ammunition. His general is pretty low, though. No, he's not. We are also wasting a lot of his ammunition and getting onto these archers again. I could obviously have gone a lot better. I think I could have done a lot better. But we wasted 7 minutes of the battle.
Field artillery awaiting order. Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
So I think it's fine. Like, we could have done a lot better. I was expecting our reinforcements to move where they were, though. So that kind of took me a little bit off. This is the first battle as well, so pretty sloppy. But we managed to kill a decent amount, but now he's going to come flying in with a lot. Right. Can we manually shoot this now? Or are they just not going to... Yeah, I don't think they can. Can you guys get like on this one?
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units. Commander! Double time!
And unfortunately, our barricades seem like they're kind of struggling. You know, like, at least we slowed them up a little bit, I guess. Turn up the music up a little bit. Let me know if the music is just a little bit too loud. I just turned it up a bit. Definitely feel like I could have done more with that, though. I let myself get enveloped. We did kill a lot, but we also lost a lot as well. And we're kind of low on ammunition now as well. Maybe this cavalry can still do something.
Ready for orders. Commander! Awaiting orders. By your command.
I do need to start working down these barricades, though, because I stupidly didn't defend them. So we'll just get some more men up on the wall. He's got some missiles hitting me, but that's fine. Just to get these men up on the wall. These guys are still fighting. Doing a pretty good job at repelling them for now. They're kind of low on morale, but I want to save what remains of my ammo for all the other stuff, obviously. So yeah, let's get up. We need to start killing these barricades because I've trapped up all this part of the entrance. So we still have some guys. Oh, we've got some cavalry left as well. Very nice. Some pikemen. Definitely try and kill these pikemen. There's artillery fire its last couple shots. Come on. Perfect. There we go. Big hits, boys. Oh, that was juicy. Oh, that was good as well. Yeah, we're killing some good amounts of these pikes.
Hurry our spears. Hold position. Orders. Orders. Front shield pikes. Advance.
We still have some archers left as well. Destroy my own barricades, F, but it's needed, you know. There's some good, this artillery piece has actually done really good for me. How many kills is it on?
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
200 kills? Not bad. And we might as well use these slingers just to kill as many of these guys as possible, I guess.
We are at your command. We await your command. Front shield pikes. Front shield pikes. We await your command. Orders. Understood. Front shield pikes. Militia. As you command. Advance at speed. Ready for orders.
Probably should put him a little bit further back. I guess hold fire, boys, for now. Drop this artillery. Come back down. Nice, the general has taken it, so our general can actually make his way over here as well. We've got some ammunition left for our men. You guys are bloody stupid, aren't you? No, Pike, stay there. You guys come back. Alright, so okay, we've killed a decent amount. We've also got this cavalry left as well. I know he has some archers somewhere here, so let's go hunting for them. Oh yeah, we also have this horse as well. I mean, we know that he has like 6 million horses, but maybe we can do something.
Orders.
Now we are breaking. He is now committing his best men, but I just don't think we have enough. Like, if our reinforcements made it inside the city, I think we have this one, but now not so much. Let's go rally over here so we don't break. We do have a lot of like good stuff as well, so let's actually like go over here. We'll rally and inspire these guys, and then we'll oh, we need to go over here ASAP. Actually, we can't have people breaking. Run. Got some pelters here as well. These pelters are going to be invaluable at killing these guys. If only Gandalf was here, eh? If only Gandalf could reinforce me. Nice rally and inspire there. I'll keep the men fighting hard. Bring the general back as well, just so we can rally and inspire here. Carthage should be doing really good here. I don't know how many javelins are getting stuck though. Should be pretty good. Oh, our cavalry find something. Oh, nice. We've got a lot of missiles for this, obviously, exact purpose. Just try and bring down as many of them as possible.
One of our units has used all its ammunition. Missiles ready and waiting.
And the thing is, he can come in if he wants, actually. And what's he gonna do? Like,
Our men flee the field of battle.
manage to catch them.
Engage! Are your orders? We await your command. Light infantry at your command. Ready for orders.
Kill these archers. I think we're gonna lose just because we just don't have enough, but wait, what? I mean, I guess. Had to kill some archers there. We actually might get a lucky kill on his general. You guys are still got a little bit of ammunition left, so just keep on shooting. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to kill his general, but we got him down pretty low, I guess.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Yeah, unfortunately, we just don't have enough. Like, if our reinforcements made it into the city, we would have had this battle no problem, but we just do not. We are just not man enough. 24 minutes left as well. Yeah, no way. If maybe we had some more ammunition left as well, maybe a chance. But we just don't.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Infantry at your command!
Front shield pikes!
Understood! Pikes at the
Fall back to the inner city! Fall back!
at your service! Double time! Ready!
We just want to start pulling back now. We need this unit to break though.
Militia! Ready! As charge!
Front shield pikes!
Ready for orders!
I actually have a unit of Furious Swords here doing work.
Orders!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
It was actually really good for us as well because he's overextended to try and catch me here, but I'm fine because I have pikes and he's like overextending to stop me.
Advance and speed! Yes, commander! Yes, commander!
Front shield pikes!
We await your command! Pikes in the ready! General! Phalanx! Advance and speed!
Front shield pikes!
We await your orders!
We've got a handful of shots left. Let's just try and get the last remaining of our shots up there. So yeah, it's over, but
Pikes at ready! Form phalanx! General!
we'll make our stand. If this is to be our end, we shall make it such an end.
Ready! To arms! Arms now! Take infantry at your command! Pikemen!
I do want to push on this because he's not really actually attacking me. He's attacking this unit, so we get some good kills with that pike.
Shield pikes! Front shield
Orders!
pikes!
Ready for all
Front shield pikes! On my orders! Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
The archer's up there, yeah, not quite.
Commander!
Well, we can rout this unit of pikes. That'd be huge. If only we had like a war cry or something, that'd be nice.
March!
Fortunately not though.
Front shield pikes!
Nice, we did. Nice. Let's just try and kill as many of them as possible.
Build better!
We're doing actually a really good job right now. But it's just now in these pike v pike combats, I just don't think we're gonna succeed.
Shield pikes!
I mean, he honestly does not have that much left, but neither do we, right?
Commander! By your command!
Archers!
We can obviously hit this.
At your command!
General!
So how long does he have left? He has 20 minutes, so timing is not going to be like our strong suit. And he still obviously has all his missiles left as well.
Taking a tower.
Pikemen!
You guys not shoot from there?
Pikes!
Okay, let's pull out now.
General!
By your command!
I want to get out of range of that tower if I can help it.
Quick your orders! Commander! Your orders!
Some archers left as well. I guess we'll just keep on falling back. Yeah, we are fighting another player. I just want to get out of range of that fucking tower, man.
At speed!
I guess we'll defend this position here
At your orders!
to the last.
Ready!
Maybe we can waste enough time. But back we're gonna go. Yeah, he just has way. He doesn't actually have that many like crazy amounts of numbers. If I microed my reinforcement, like if this was 2 hours into the stream, I think maybe we could have done this because I would have been a lot cleaner on my microing of my reinforcements, and we probably could have done a lot more damage considering how much we took him off guard. But I think at this current point we just yeah, I think at this point, like this first battle going into the stream, I wasn't quick enough. Why are you guys on that artillery piece as well?
At speed!
An entire unit has perished.
We haven't done a lot of damage though. It's just unfortunate we're gonna lose this general. and if like if he didn't deploy here, then my reinforcements would have slaughtered as well. Like if we were to have reinforcements inside the city, I think as much as he would have been able to do.
An entire unit has perished.
If you guys are struggling with DEI, you can I've got a good guide up on YouTube that I think goes through a lot of stuff. You can always check that out. Yes, this is a multiplayer campaign. Hold the stairs. Well, yeah, I think this is good enough. I'll go back to two choke points. I think that's fine. Because you can actually capture it. Like, I found this out in a replay recently. You can actually capture this at the bottom of the stairs. So, if he has more units than he does. So, we need to actually defend this. And he's taking his time. We have like 2 shots left with all of these guys, so wait until he really clumps up. He obviously has to go through my traps over here as well. There's a lot of traps set up. So that might kill a couple extra. And he's taking his time, right? I mean, I don't think we'll be able to hold for 15 minutes, but still. Yeah, I think, yeah, it was a very close battle, though. Very, very close indeed. I will put these guys in phalanx as well. We actually do have some light spears and our pikes as well. We'll just kind of sit a bit further back. As I said, we do still have some missiles left. And we'll just hold the inner settlement. Like looking at the beginning of this battle, we didn't really stand a chance, right? Is this legendary? No, we're playing medium, but this is a head-to-head, so the battle difficulty doesn't matter. The campaign difficulty doesn't really matter either because it's, you know, playing against another person. So the difficulty doesn't really apply. If you want to check out his channel as well, you can just exclamation mark RIP in chat. And you can check out Darren's point of view as well. He is taking his time. Like, does he realise I have like 4 units of infantry left? Look at all of this! I guess it's mainly cavalry though. And he probably has like all his missiles left as well, and they're just gonna absolutely like annihilate me. TikTok, I guess. If he wants to make it exciting. I mean, I still think he'll just be able to, like, he must have archers left and stuff, because I don't think he's really fired many shots with these missiles. Or have made javelins, never archers. So I think these archers are just gonna slaughter me. And he's gonna get some more casualties. Like, it's unfortunate as well, we don't really have reinforcements to aid in this either. At least my traps are gonna get a few kills. Little hope. There was never much hope, guys. Only a false hope. Wait, how the hell did your general die? Did he run over a trap or something?
Oh, did he die? I didn't even realize. Oh, that was the secondary general.
Okay.
I guess so. Must have run over one of those spike traps. Yeah, he's full health.
Wow.
There's 88 out of 100 of the men.
That's toxic. The music's a bit too loud. I can turn down a little, just a smidge. Oh, the thing is, what's going to happen is it's going to get close, and then Darren's just going to pull through my pikes, and it's gonna be over. Unfortunately, as we don't really have men to reinforce, but we'll give it our best shot. So let's maybe try and get him to waste some ammunition. He's literally just about to put his pikes down. Try and maybe catch some when he's reforming really quickly.
Militia!
14 minutes! I mean, I doubt it. Like, I assume these archers are just going to kill me, but you never know.
An entire unit has perished.
We await your command. Engage! By your command!
We await your orders.
Like, what does he... I guess... Realistically, it's these archers I'm most scared of, right? But they might not have any ammunition, so I don't want to waste mine until he wastes his, right? Or is he going to try and shoot my archers? Because if he wants to shoot my archers, he can be my guest. I think he's just getting as close as possible, and then going to just hammer these pikes.
Slingers!
So let's bring back the slingers a little bit as well. We're just trying to buy time at this point. Yeah, here we go. The missiles are coming in.
For orders.
What are your orders?
Orders! Yes, advance!
Oh no, I ran onto the pikes. No! Back, boys.
Break off!
That was my bad. I literally charged as he gave the order. But yeah, like, this is good. This is like, because he's not micro-ring, like, this is slowing him up. Now he is. But we're just charging him as he tries to reform, you know? Just try and slow him up every step of the way. And we have some inspires and stuff which we can pop off.
By your command!
Let's try and keep the men happy, you know? Another rally and inspires. We've got 2 rallies left as well, which is actually pretty huge. Some archer fire. 12 minutes on a choke point. I mean, most likely no, but... Like, because what's going to happen is he's going to, like, start running out of time and then just charge forward, but... And he's now shooting my units in the back, which is obviously really good by him.
Spearmen, ready for orders.
Yeah, it's going to really start to rack up some casualties. Maybe we can shield them with these guys a little bit.
At the double! Orders!
Like, use their shields.
Shield banners! Orders!
We obviously want to try and use these rallies as quickly as possible. There's just no point wasting my shots on archers, right? I got what the hell are these guys doing?
What are you waiting?
Pikes are getting slaughtered now as well.
All its ammunition.
Ready.
Archers!
At the double.
General!
At the double!
Archers!
Militia!
What are your orders? Advance at speed.
Militia! Pikes!
Woo! Yo, Samuel, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, dude.
General!
I appreciate you. Okay, so here he comes. Here comes his big push.
Archers!
He's going to try and just, like, funnel through in this, like, position here.
Flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. General!
We await your orders.
Militia! Shield
We've got a rally and inspire coming up any second now.
Lead them.
orders. Ready for orders.
He's dismantled all of his cavalry. Our pikes are doing a good job.
Cut them down!
But we're running low on men, like, pretty quickly.
At speed!
Pop that rally and inspire off really quickly, just charging our men, because he just throw in his, like, a lot of his men there as well. Like, he's actually got a lot of his pikes not equipped. We got another rally in like 40 seconds. If we thin this out, that is huge. Turn this music up a little bit now. Barely hear it. And as I said, like, that's exactly what he's trying to do, right? He's trying to just pull through his men now. He's just trying to funnel through as best as he can. It's just whether or not our pikes hold. That's literally it. Like, if our pikes hold, then that's great. If they don't, then it's probably over. How many kills? 300 kills to 100, 140. Yeah, like our pikes are doing amazing because he's just trying to pull through on them. And that doesn't really work. We have one rally and one inspire left. I'm gonna save both. I'm gonna save the rally, but I might pop the inspire because the inspire is just killing Ryan. He's gonna come through now with a lot more men. This side is kind of okay. But yeah, I might pop the inspire here. Just get them like better, higher stats so they can kill a lot more. Pikes are just doing work. Here he comes through again. This is where we're dropping like insanely low on numbers now. Like he is throwing everything he's got at me. He has what, some cavalry back here? Yeah, some dismounted horse, but that's about it. If we can clear out some of this rabble, that frees up so many of my men. And if I can reform these pikes, holy crap. Like, this is actually a bunch of crappers right here. Pikes are just doing work on these stairs. But it's just whether or not, like, our units break. Okay, probably going to have to pop this rally now. Let's pop the rally. Like now these units are like completely encircled and now my general's going to start doing work on him. Yeah, he's just going to lose a lot of men by trying to pull through. And this is the problem with pulling through, right? It's like, it's a great strategy, but you find yourself enveloped in these situations and in a really like tricky position. If we could route this unit, that's so good. It's like another 100 men we don't have to worry about. I don't have any more rallies, though, for these fire arrows. Unfortunately. I don't think we need our general waver there anymore, so let's bring him into this fight. Let's try and pursue. Let's just try and pursue a little bit. These pikemen can reform. Oh, pikemen need to really... Okay. Pikemen come back now. Yeah, he's caught me trying to pull back and deal with this, actually. Yeah, these pikes are really fucked up. Hey, thank you so much, Samuel, for the $5, dude. I will read that a little bit better in a second. Obviously, just a tad busy right now. But thank you so much for the $5, dude. I really, really appreciate that. Let's get our general over here. I might fall back to the stairs. I think I might have lost it there. I don't know why I didn't just hold for 5 more minutes. I felt like I was like, this was gonna happen, so maybe I fucked it there. I fucked it, I think, by retreating. Yeah, now he takes the city center as well. Fuck. Because there's more men here. I should have just stayed. That was my bad. I mean, this was going to happen regardless, but maybe we could have won by time. So I think it's fine what we did. Like, this was going to happen, but maybe we could have waited out enough time for it to be okay. Pulling through destroyed. No, pulling through's fine. Pulling through is fine because it's abusing gaps in the battle line. You know, like it's not like you're just running through a soldier. Like you're taking a ton of damage. Darren lost hundreds of men. Ah, fuck this. I mean, this would have happened anyway, but maybe we could have held out for 4 more minutes. Yeah. Maybe my men would have held.
GG, man. What a slog.
GG. Yeah, I was so close towards the end. That was an awesome battle. Very close towards the end. Unfortunately, though, we were not victorious. He's literally pulling through your front line. Yeah, because my front lines aren't thick. If I had the men, I'd be able to cover it and do that. And he lost hundreds of men trying to pull through there. So it was completely fine. I think pulling through is fine. If you try and pull through a full-on thick unit, like he tried to pull through up them stairs, and he just couldn't. He couldn't get through it because the pikes were thick. But you pull through on units that are weak. Yeah, I should have just held off and just risked it. Like, I should have just rolled the dice and been like, if I die here, I die. Because maybe I could have held off for like, my morale. Because he was about to come around the side and abuse the gaps where I lost men. So, it was going to be... it was going to be, like, very close time-wise.
That was pure luck on the reinforcements coming in there. You totally had me by surprise, but I was like, oh, it actually kind of works out in my favor because my other army...
Yeah, I think if you didn't get my reinforcements like that, I would have been able to win that one.
I think so.
You think it's extremely cheesy? Not so. Literally no cheese whatsoever. If you're saying you're in a battle and there's a big old gaping hole in the battle line, soldiers aren't going to try and run through. You know, of course they are, and they take a ton of damage trying to do that. You know, it's not just like they're getting through scot-free. They take huge morale debuffs and huge damage. So there's trade-offs like you're running through a gap, like it's completely fine and not cheesy at all. And that's just how battles work in Divided. Like it's just how battles work in Rome too. Like, do you really just want pikes to just be sitting there, barely touching each other? You know. Hey, thank you so much, Justin, for the 100 North Korean dollars. Thank you so much, man, for the Norwegian krona. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You guys are being ultra generous. I really appreciate it. That was a good battle. We killed his secondary general, which I'm fine with. And it was a fun battle. So it's okay if we lost. Not the end of the world. And we can even maybe try and rally a force here quickly to come back and attack and take it back.
Rest in peace, that general, though. Jeez. My one.
Yeah, it was a good one.
He had like 95 men in the unit, and he just must have been first over one of the spike traps.
Let's go aggressive here.
I don't have that aid de camp thing turned on because I can't stand Mark Strong's voice. I didn't even know until you said that he died.
Yeah, I think I just have the pictures up in the top left, not the audio.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can.
Thank you so much for the donations, though, guys. I really appreciate that. Jackie built a wall of Pergamon. Pergamon paid for it. Yeah, indeed. That was a good battle, though. I think but looking back on it, there was definitely a higher percentage we would have been able to waste the time by just holding them 2 choke points and not retreating. However, as he retreated, I made the like as soon like my biggest mistake wasn't retreating back to the city center. They didn't even take it as well, lol. They didn't even take the city.
Are you fucking kidding me?
So
it's their capital.
They better have a ton of mercenaries in the region because we know we're getting a full army there next turn.
Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, God.
This is like what happened when I defeated your army outside Rome. Hard fought victory, and then they just didn't take it, even if the garrison was dead.
I don't remember that. This campaign?
Yeah, outside Rome, when in that massive wood battle where I rushed you in the woods.
Oh, yeah.
And
well, I still had another army in the... Oh, yeah, I guess they could have taken the town, though, yeah.
Because you get walls, you get ladders right away, and there was no garrison because I just killed it, right? So...
Yeah, that's a good point. It's a good point.
That was such a good battle as well.
Oh, yeah, no, it's actually the exact same point. I was going to say, like, Pergamon's namesake city, but obviously it was Rome's namesake city as well, so totally valid.
I recently did that replay on the channel. It was such a good battle.
Like, I saw, yeah. I didn't get to watch the whole thing, but I watched the first, like, 10 minutes. I couldn't bear to watch it, Jackie.
No, I don't blame you. Most people feel the same way. Surprisingly, actually, though.
No,
Rome
not
2
because of your video. I said I couldn't bear to watch it because of my defeat.
Oh, okay.
Jeez, you're so down on yourself.
Yeah, surprisingly though, my Rome 2 watch time is actually crazy. On like a 30-40 minute battles, I get like 40 to 50% watch time, which is insane. Like for average watch time for like my type of content, that's crazy. And Rome 2 is like a 10-year-old game. It's wild.
Yeah, well, I mean, I feel like since Rome 2, I mean, with the exception of maybe Attila, there just isn't really a historical Total War game to be. And Rome is obviously just a really popular era, the most popular Total War era, I would say. So,
Yeah,
I think,
sure.
yeah, I think DEI is just really popular. Like my DEI video has it's just crossed 500,000.
Jeez.
There's some audience there for this era and that kind of content, I think.
Shame we'll never get a Rome 3. Not that I'd want a Rome 3. I don't want bloody Caesar 360 no-scoping people off the walls of Elysium. Elysia.
At your command.
Oh god. What do you think of Arena? I didn't watch your video on that either. I watched the first few minutes. I don't have time to watch many videos, but I love that you said Creative Assembly has sold their soul for a second time. That was a great quote. Linked it in my Discord.
Yeah, I mean, the majority of the time, like I played like 4 or 5 games, and it was just against people from EU, you know, like the people I played with.
Yeah,
so I'm just
I bet there's no Chinese playing it.
There's a handful. Like half the game was filled with people I knew, and half the game was filled with obviously Chinese names. So it was like, what's the point of me playing on 300 ping if I'm just playing against the same people? And there's an interesting game mode which could be good, but there's no new commanders, there's no new units. So it's just like, what's the point? Like, what's the point? Just let it die.
Yeah.
Like, if they came back and was like, oh, we've got Lu Bu and Liu Bei and Cao Cao, and we've got this, you know, like, roster, and we've got some, like, these other units, like, yeah, cool, that's sick. And I'm sure Chinese people would be much more likely to play it, but, you know, I'm just playing against the same people I played against on a worse ping, basically the same game mode, you know?
Yep, no, indeed.
It's like, there's a lot of stuff they could do to make that game good, and they just... Like, I imagine the development team is like 2 people now, though. You know, like...
Yeah, the few developers I know that were on it aren't on it right now.
Yeah, because...
I don't know about the designers, though. Maybe the designers have stayed on.
Because the entire team got pushed onto other projects, obviously, when the game failed, and then they obviously got this deal with Net, whatever they're called. But I imagine there's, like... You know, like, the team is so tiny now, compared to what it was, because it was a fucking, like, 30-person team beforehand. It was huge.
Yeah. Even bigger than that, I would say. Probably 50. From what I remember, they had a whole bottom floor.
Yeah.
You walked through it, yeah.
Yeah, I went up there a few times to do arena stuff. But yeah.
Actually, you might be right with about 30, maybe. Yeah, excluding marketing, I guess.
That's still a ton, right? That's more than the DLC teams and stuff, you know, for Warhammer.
Oh yeah, it's way bigger than the
like,
DLC.
What, 15 people on average, probably.
At best, I mean, it's really like 7 or 8 from what I
You might
remember.
want to hit diplomacy as well whilst we talk, because your time is ticking, unless you're doing stuff in the background.
It's really like 7 or 8 people, and then they kind of pull in the artists and stuff when they need them for things. So yeah, like in total, a DLC could be like 20 people or something, and then QA as well, maybe another 20 when they test it. But I think generally speaking, the kind of core DLC team, what would call themselves as a DLC team, is about 7 or 8, maybe 10 people at this point.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do my turn.
Roger that. Alright guys, so we lost the battle. Luckily they didn't. We just sacked the city, which is actually huge for us. So we'll see if there's mercenaries in the region. Hopefully there are. Because this army could just come back and attack us and take the city again and kill another commander. Hopefully they don't. We're also at war, so that was a battle. That was actually, oh my god, we're actually an hour and a half into the stream. Good thing we're going for 8 hours today. So if you guys are just joining the stream, as there's a ton of people in, which I really appreciate it, guys. We are streaming for 8 hours today instead of the usual 4. That should hopefully mean we get a ton more battles, a ton more progression, and just a ton more exciting things happening. Maybe, you know, Darren's going to invade Greece. I'm going to, like, finish up Asia Minor. Like, there should hopefully be a really bunch, like, just a bunch of really fun stuff happening in this stream. So I highly recommend you stick around and carry on watching, as we have a ton of stuff to do in these engagements. So yeah, it should be really good. For sure. But basically, so that was the battle for Pergamon, which we were just fighting. That was the beginning of the stream, so you haven't missed any actual campaign stuff quite yet. We literally just jumped in, we fought this battle, and then moved on. And oh my god, guys, imagine if we just played the first battle we had with the one army where you didn't have 1,000 men. That would have been crazy. That would have been absolutely wild. I might mention that to him as well. But yeah, so this is the state of the campaign right now. We are obviously the yellow, our blue, the blue is our vassals, and the red is what we're at war with. So we're at war with a lot of stuff. Fighting Atropatene wasn't ideal for us. We're also fighting Pergamon. We're fighting these guys. We're fighting, we're basically fighting everyone in Asia Minor besides Pontus and Armenia. Armenia are super scary. We can actually see some of their forces up here, some damaged armies, which are good. Actually damaged navies, so that's fine as well. So I think Armenia are really far in the north. We have killed a few of their armies though, but not a ton. We are also set up here with a very nice army if they do try and come in. Lots of Armenian archers, which is pretty juicy. We have this army, which is just kind of my shitter army. These guys have moved away from the city, so I might move in and try and take side, if I'm honest. Yeah, I might move in, and what I might do is I might vassalize side, make them a client, make them a satrapy. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you think we make this faction a satrapy, or do you think we take it? It's a port town, which is nice, but are we ever going to control this area? I mean, we could actually, I guess, control this area. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, let me know what you guys think, if we take this or satrapy it. Probably going to move in next turn and try and take this with this force. This is kind of like a newly reformed Alexander's bloodline. This is Iron Play's army. And this force is going to come in and probably take this next turn. I do need to do some scouting, and luckily we do have a champion, just in case anything crazy is there. But we're going to move in and basically just take a look there, as it seems like these guys are probably going to try and take Epos. Which again, it's fine, our navy is here. And I think the garrison Epos is actually okay now. Yeah, the garrison here is half strength, so they could take care of these guys. Man, he really did not have a lot left. Whoa, that was close. Hey, LPS, how you doing, man? Welcome to the mega stream. Chatty, how you doing, man, as well? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, so we're at war with a lot of stuff. Our initial goals in this campaign, at least the beginning, is try and conquer, like, just try and push our way out in Asia Minor, which I think is going to be our #1 priority. I'm very scared of Armenia and Atro coming in. Like, that's pretty scary, but I'll just have to see what they're capable of. Hopefully my vassals can, it seems like they're, I mean, these two aren't my vassals. This guy is, though. Hopefully they can deal with Atro. The Indians are being pushed back bit by bit, but they're still just a huge annoyance. I'm also like 5 stacking into Asia Minor as well. I'm just so... Are we at war with all these guys as well? I think we are. I'm just really over Ethiopia now. So I'm just going to move in and just say fuck it and just like double stack, triple stack, quadruple stack it. R.I.P. to Syracuse.
Yeah. Fuck them. Taking towns ahead of me. Had to be done.
They should know their place.
They still exist. They have Taurus.
Man, if only you could trade settlements, hey? That'd be crazy.
I know, yeah. I'm playing Knights. I just did a video on Knights of Honor. You saw that I was playing it. Like, they trade towns and that all. It's great.
Yeah, it's such a good game. I didn't play it when it like first came out, but I played it about like 7 years ago or something. Like, picked it up for like £1 at, I think, a Blockbuster maybe. I found it back in the day where Blockbuster was a thing. And I played it a ton, and then I had like a week of playing it straight, and then just never touched it again. But I'm gonna have to go back to it before the new one comes out. I just really hope they don't dull down the second one. Like, I hope it still just has the depth of the first one.
Yeah, same. I mean, all I've seen is that like video where they fly over the campaign map, and it has all the same symbols over towns, and it looks just the same. But yeah, hopefully it doesn't lose anything.
It doesn't do an Imperator Rome, basically. That's what I'm hoping. Every time Darren attacks a small faction satrapy, then they will bend the knee now. I don't think Darren is untrustworthy. I think because he broke his agreement with them, so I think he's fine. I think he's fine. Like, we'll have a look for his diplomacy in a second, though. Look at Jackie ignore chat. I'm not ignoring chat, Samuel. Time me out, you dare, Samuel, and I'll time you out. I said, did I miss your name? I don't know. Yeah, well, we had a lot of vision around Pergamon. Like, we did see it. We had like a navy here. I think I brought it back last time, and I just couldn't see anything. We obviously had some men like hiding up here, maybe. I just couldn't quite get up there. But we will scout. We will scout. We'll move. I think we have a champion around. Champion up there. We have a spy here as well, which might be able to make it around. I might bring the spy like down here so we can see if Pergamon has any forces. And then other stuff up there. We also have 20 grand in the bank as well, so I'm hoping mercenaries are available, and I'll just spam by mercenaries here and just raise an army as quickly as possible. Because both of Pergamon's armies are pretty battered. Like, really, really battered. Try ally with Rome? No need. Like, one, Rome would not want to ally with me. We're both huge superpowers, and in Divided Impera, superpowers don't really ally. Yeah, they didn't take Pergamon, maybe they just looted the city, which is amazing for us. We did lose our, like, 7-star general, but, you know, is what it is. Yeah, but, like, allying with Rome just is not going to be a possibility. And also, I want to kill Rome, you know. Hopefully, by the time I've dealt with Asia Minor, we can sweep in and we can take Athens. And if Darren takes Athens before me, then, you know, it looks like we're going to war. You know? The nice thing is, though, we do have Sparta here, who are an ally, who are a satrapy of me. So we have a faction in Greece who is already our satrapy, which is nice. You like the music? I'm just listening to the Rise of Mordor soundtrack, and that is it. Nothing crazy. Just on YouTube, if you just type in Rise of Mordor soundtrack, it'll come right up. Yeah, I've just got my sound turned off. Right there, yeah. I just got my music down. I'm just listening to it on the side. I already had the Sword of Alexander. I think Abbas had it. Like, the fact that the guy who died, so we're gonna have to give it over to a brand new commander. And we still have some good commanders. Some soldiers who are still worthy. You know, Antigonus II is our faction leader. He's a great governor. I might have to bring Antigonus back, honestly. We have this guy as well, who's our new general. Oh, he's actually a fleet. Oh, yeah, I'm building up a fleet just to... Yeah, I'm just going to blitz whatever remains here. That's it. So we're letting these armies starve out, but what we're probably going to do is I'm going to kill this rebellion, obviously. Then we're probably just going to march out and kill both of these. Because we saw they had another full stack army in their settlement somewhere. We need to find where that full stack went and just kill them. Hopefully the full stack like went off in this direction. It's gonna just go for this city. I'm also spam recruiting here. I'm just gonna bum rush Arabia because I'm just so sick and tired of it. I'm just gonna piss as well, guys, really quickly. Don't go anywhere. Thank you guys so much for watching. We're gonna have some battles very, very soon, hopefully in Asia Minor. So do stick around. I know Rhodes have like 4 armies, so that should be very fun. But yeah, I'll be back any second now. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And do remember, this is an 8-hour stream today. We're only an hour and a half into it, so loads of action going to happen. And hopefully we get some juicy battles on both my end and on Darren's end.
Just gonna let the timer run out. 10 to 4 me.
We were just saying in chat, like, imagine if there was only one army attacking Pergamon as well. I think I would have been able to clinch it if we rolled with the autosave the first time.
Oh, definitely. I mean, like, I only barely won. Cause like, yeah, it's a nightmare fighting pikes in streets because I have to like constantly keep right clicking, whereas defensive pikes just need to sit there and guard. And I didn't have many missiles. I had 2 missile units. At least when I got to the city. Outside the city, I had like 3 or 4.
Okay.
If you're gonna attack pikes in a city or anything like that, you just need to bring a lot of peltasts and force the person to move. You know.
Yeah.
That's like the only way I can think of doing it. There's really not else you can do other than throw missiles and force them to like get out of their position, or to at least whittle their numbers down so that when you do finally engage, they're not very.
How can I serve you?
But yeah, if the army just doesn't bring many missiles, you just gotta kind of push your way through.
So I still don't know where the army went. We're also taking attrition now. Is it because of the heat?
Ready for orders. Ready for battle.
So we have to kill these rebellions quickly.
To battle. Kill them all.
So let's deal with these rebellions. Yeah, so if you want to take a look at my reshader really quickly, I will show you guys. So it's really simple. As I'm always happy to show this. Where is it? Boom. So yeah, that's basically what I've got on. It's really simple, literally nothing. If you want to take a screenshot or make a timestamp, this is literally what my reshader is. I've barely touched any of the settings. It's really simple. But yeah, you can just check it out. Can this army still... We take attrition here no matter what, right? At least we replenish. I guess we'll replenish in the city. Yeah. I mean, if you guys cross... You still take attrition in this region? Yeah, I think they're also having a crazy, crazy summer. Oh my god, it's so brutal. It really is. I mean, let's just do this. Maybe we can pick up some mercenaries. Maybe their army is boggled off somewhere, and well, obviously it's probably down here somewhere. If we can take this walled settlement, my life is Arabia is over, so we can try it. Would I be playing Lord of the Rings? What do you mean playing Lord of the Rings? So let's use our commander guy just to scout out. See what's around here. We also have a spy around here as well, which is nice. So nothing up here. Move the spy down here. So we have Pergamon do have an army here though, but we wouldn't be able to reinforce there. They'd be able to get inside the city, and so if we were going to take it, we'd have to fight both these armies, which I don't know. Let's see if we could sabotage this army. We have a 30% chance of doing it, and we did it. Nice. So they shouldn't be able to move it to reinforce the city now. So we should be able to move in and take this, which I think I'm going to do. Yeah, let's do that. The question is though, guys, do we take this or do we sack it? This is an auto-resolve as well. Nothing crazy. We do take a lot of casualties, but yes. Do we climb? Do we Satrapy side? They do have a full stack army, right? That'd be a huge help to us. Or do we just take the city? Let me know in chat right now. And, yeah, we took some pretty heavy casualties. Take it, Oliver says. We could just subjugate them. Because it's subjugate, not liberate. Because they've got one settlement. Wait, what do you guys think? Take it. Take it. Okay, but this might lead to a pretty intense battle. Frederick says subjugate. Dan says subjugate. A few subjugates coming in, but at the moment, take it does have the advantage. I need a supply base. Loot wouldn't be a bad idea either. Yeah, looting is 12 grand. We don't need money. You guys say take, okay. The majority of you guys say take it, so I'll take it. Because these guys shouldn't be able to reinforce now. These guys are taking attrition now. So we should be okay. We can probably just pick up some mercenaries as well to help filter out. Get another unit of cavalry in the army, which obviously isn't great, but it's still an entire new unit, right? And these guys are pretty healthy. It's a siege battle. We have amazing archers, have some elephants and stuff, so... yeah, okay, cool, that's fine. There's actually a surprising amount of subs as well. Like, subjugate. And Side is a Greek Hellenic province, so we should have an okay amount of population here as well. And it's growing pretty quickly as well, nice. Yeah, like there's 3,000 military class here. That'll be enough to replenish this. So yeah, I think both sides of the thing are pretty okay. What were we researching? I think we were just getting good cavalry, right? We were just spamming good cavalry because we like really needed it. 410% research is wild. I think we just continue to go down this stuff, right? Minus 5% attrition loss when besieging, better equipment. Siege units shoot a lot quicker, 25 ammunition during siege, defensive battles, less attrition when under siege. Let's just grab this, because this is pretty nice. Reduces enemy holdout time and stuff, so and it's only like 2 turns. Okay, next. The thing is, I don't know if there's mercenaries in this region. I kind of feel like I brought them all, but I'm unsure. But we're gonna risk it for a biscuit. Oh, you look sick as well. Who are you? Are you already? Oh, you already are a general. Oh, you're my governor, right? Yeah, you are my governor. So obviously not gonna get you. Okay, new commander. Reinstate the bite of the ballist, and I guess we'll give you a general unit for now, and then probably switch you out. Mercenaries, please be there. Oh, juicy. I mean, it's probably not going to be enough to hold a siege if they both come back, but we'll give it a go, right? Spend some money. It's pretty cheap.
Ready for orders.
And we just need men.
It is a great and glorious thing to serve your people.
Okay, if we can just buy ourselves one turn without them attacking us, we're fine at Pergamon. How come your research rate is crazy high? Because I just focused on research since the beginning of the game, and it's like this campaign. I was basically like, this campaign, I'm gonna just focus on research. It's gonna be the one thing I really do, and we'll see how far it gets us. It's gotten us pretty far. It's gotten us pretty far, I would say. How are our regions looking as well? It's public order everywhere besides here, and obviously Pergamon, which is going to rebel, but we obviously knew that. You've taken that. Do I want to get rid of someone for some cavalry? I have some cavalry. So this army shouldn't be able to reach me. I really hope they can't reinforce from here. I don't think they will. That seems like it's a bit far out, right? They can make it to the stone. So if they attack me, maybe if they attack me here, they can reinforce. But I don't think I will be that smart.
Ready for orders.
Okay. So what else do we want to do? We got any important buildings anywhere? Where's our buildings construction report? So marble, we got an in Palmyra. Okay. Cheers. Palmyra is where? It's here? We've got some good stuff building there. Lots of libraries about to be built as well. Okay. Oh, here. Okay, cool. Well, I guess just like a supply pit, maybe? I mean, we don't really get much money from here, but sure. We'll just grab that wine trader, boost up the income we get from that other city a little bit. Are we taxing everyone? There's a few cities we're still not taxing, obviously, for obvious reasons. And we don't need to tax this region either. And Hellas we're not taxing either, because they're all a bit unhappy with us. Oh yeah, last thing we should check is Yeah, parties, because we did piss off a few people last turn. So I'd love to get these guys as my satrapy. Love, love, love. Oh, they are my satrapy?
For diplomacy is always boring when done badly.
No, they're not. Oh, almost. Did not want to do that. Okay, I think that's our turn, right? Nothing else for us to do. Peace out with some factions. No one wants to peace out. And also, we need to be very careful with piecing out. That's actually something that was really big because our vassals are not happy when we peace out with people. They're actually really happy with me for some reason. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I would love to peace out with, like, Rhodes.
We are not known as
But I'm not going to be giving them money, right? I'd love to peace out with Pergamon.
Greetings in the name
But
of
they're not going to do it, right? You know, these guys would be a huge help as well. Because then I can just attack Armenia.
Greetings in the name of Hermes.
You know, there's a bunch of people I'd love to peace out with, but it's just not going to happen. You think? You think this has caused me an issue? It's only... No, why would this be giving me an issue for my capital, right? It's only a boost. It's a boost to the royal population, which is great. Oh, yeah, I forgot to move my spy as well. Yeah, why do you think that is the way it is, Gallo? Way. Raise another army and move it to Asia Minor. Yep. But I think, obviously, we had to protect the city of Pergamon first and do our own things. Oh, yeah, Pergamon also should move their armies because they go way before Side do, so they should be okay to... Yeah, they're going to move their armies. And we get our turn of building in Pergamon as well, so the city should be safe now. Isn't population linked to culture as well? But yeah, I'm pretty sure the city is heavily Hellenic. Yeah, the city's like 80% Hellenic, so it's all good. So it's not that. But yeah, you are right. In Divided Impera, when you take a city, if it's your culture, only a quarter of a population is killed, I think. Or maybe it's 2/4, maybe half the population is killed and converted to the bottom class. No, wait, let me rephrase that. So if you take a settlement that isn't your culture, I think 3/4 of the population... When did we ever go to war with these guys? I think 3/4 of the population is taken away from you and pushed to the 4th class. However, if it's your culture, only half of that is taken to the 4th class of population, and the other ones are put into the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. I think that's how it works. Hello? Hello? Just kill them. Yeah, I mean, I drained it pretty quickly early on in the game, but yeah, we don't really have a lot of population there. And I have done my best. What I'm trying to do in that settlement is I'm trying to reduce the second, like I'm trying to reduce the 3rd class. We have like 50,000 of a 3rd class. And unfortunately in this game, there's no like promotion mechanic where civs get promoted. So I'm trying to just build a bunch of crappy units out of our capital to reduce the population. But it's not really working. So we get a bigger growth. But we did just level up to level 3 cities. So we are gaining 19 class. But we're gaining 1,000 of the 3rd class every single turn. And then eventually we're going to hit that hard cap. And it's going to be kind of brutal. So that's good. That army's defeated. We actually did manage to raise a small force here as well. So these 4 will be done. We just need to raise more men here. So it looks like we've kind of got our foothold back, which is great. We just need to find another place where we can recruit some more men. You know, we only got 1,000 there. You're not in that region. We've got like nothing up here in the north. Yeah, like 500. This is probably our best bet. We just have no population in our capital. Also, these guys will replenish now as well, which is great. Well, they're replenishing. If they want to attack me, they can. We'll kill them. But this force could probably... I probably should have moved this force last turn to move up and take this settlement. And then we definitely push them back a lot more. I've got another... But yeah, I'm using a lot of these generals to ferry troops who just aren't generals. You know, they're like governors and stuff. But not much more I can do.
We're getting the Punic Wars event. City of Syracuse has fallen to Carthaginian. Rome now views their former allies in Carthage as enemies. War has begun. Yeah.
God damn. Yeah, looks like Syracuse are dead. Italy has fully fallen. So he's now going to clean up the rest of this now as well. It's pretty scary because we've still got our fingers in a lot of pies in Armenia and in Pergamon and stuff like that. So we'll have to see how things do develop. Satrapy Syracuse? No, I'm not going to do that. That'd be just stupid. That'd be so silly. Like, why would I satrapy them? It'd make no sense whatsoever. But hopefully we'll have still some good battles with Pergamon. Hopefully we've still got a bunch coming up. And even if not, I know Rhodes, for example, have a lot of... We fought Rhodes before, and their armies were tough. And we know they have like 2 stacks in their capital there.
Syracuse are destroyed.
F in the chat.
Literally too good of an ally.
Can you make a word ally against Carthage? I mean, I just don't need to. Like, the thing is, me and Darren play these campaigns very cinematically. Well, not cinematically, but we try and roleplay to the best of our ability, you know? So I'm just going to ally someone halfway across the world. Like, maybe if me and Darren are fighting, yeah, then sure. If me and Darren are at war, then, yeah, I'd be sending out envoys to try and find allies throughout the map and stuff like that. But we're not, you know? We're still, you know, we're still just 2 large empires, expanding. We're not really in conflict with one another. So why the hell would I go after trying to find... like trying to like conquer Darren or like find allies to undermine him, you know, because we're not really even in conflict with one another quite yet, you know. You know, when me and Darren come to fight, yeah, sure, I'm more than happy to go after his allies and you know, try and undermine him that way, but until that does really happen, there's just no need for it right now. Yeah, unless Darren provokes me, and also like, you know, I'm sitting pretty right now with what's going on with my side. You know, we've got some good wars. But we've got, we've got some good enemies to fight. You know, just like anything over here just really isn't in our sphere of influence, really. You know, Darren still has to fight Rome. We've got all of our people to fight, you know, so... There's just no need to, like, ally or worry about anything like that. Policy of containment, big empires did it. Yeah, but, you know, come on. Like, that just takes the fun out. Like, realistically, I want Darren to get as strong as possible so that when we come to fight, it's going to be the most enjoyable thing because I'm really strong, Darren's really strong. Like, that'll just create such a fun kind of dynamic, right? We won't just have, like, these one wars and it's over, you know? We'll have these big fights. So I'm personally, you know, because like we could have attacked Darren ages ago, right, and just like ended it, you know, when he first started fighting Rome, but that'd be no fun. Nobody wants that. Yeah, we've got loads more time in this stream. So if you guys are just entering the stream now, we are doing a mega stream. So we are going to be streaming a ton of Rome 2 today. Hopefully creating a ton of really fun battles as well. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Hopefully you guys are as well. Yeah, Darren has now finally kicked Rome out of Italy and Syracuse, and I imagine he'll be amassing his forces to storm into Greece and start getting some action there. Rome are building some armies, and they are Principe armies as well, so that'll be fun. Hopefully we'll get some good battles there. Obviously you can see Pergamon do have a juicy army here as well. Lots of pikes and hoplites, which we'll obviously have to look to take down. Luckily for us, though, we have managed to kind of contain Pergamon, which is nice. It'll be great. I kind of don't want to do that though, Mr. Flack, because like Greece is always going to be the boiling pot for both of us, right? You know, Darren wants to expand his territory and kill the Romans. I want to take back Alexander's empire. So Greece is always going to be like the boiling pot. You know, whether Darren takes it before I can get there, or if we're fighting over it to kill Rome, and then we clash against one another. You know, like that's gonna be what happens. You know, that's gonna be when me and Darren fight. And as you can see, it's really not that far away, right? Until war does erupt. You know, like once I deal with Asia Minor, which once I kill Pergamon will probably be pretty quick. You know, our Roman borders will be pretty. You know, like Darren will probably have taken the Illyrian coast by then. It'll be pretty close. So I can't imagine it'll be that long until me and Darren do fight one another, which will just be so much fun because we've just got such large empires. There's gonna be so much strategy involved in it. So much because I think even like we were never this big as well. When we were fighting with Egypt and Rome, we were never this big. So instead of having like one or two crucial battles, hopefully we'll have like a bunch of really crucial battles. Well, the thing is as well now, Darren has had Italy, like Italia, so this province right here, for a little while now. And this is like one of, if not the richest regions in the game, probably like second to Thrace. This is like an ultra rich zone because you have Rome, obviously, and then you have 3 resources, one of them being wine. So you can just make so much money from them resources. And now Darren, you know, over the next like 10 turns, will slowly start to get them online and start to, you know, gain a shit ton of money. Which, you know, will be pretty scary. Luckily, we're no longer at war with Pontus as well. That's pretty good. I would like to piece out of Sinop if I could help it, but I'm also so interested to see who he's fighting. He's not in Rome. Maybe, oh, he's killing a fleet. Maybe that was like a Roman fleet there. Yeah, Darren has a very good foothold in Spain. We're just kind of scouting out. He kind of like has half of the Spain, and I think he's also allied with a ton of people over here as well. So he's kind of got like basically Spain under his control. But Spain probably isn't going to be a place we look to attack. It'll probably be like Greece will be a big kind of Thunderdome. Down here in Africa will be a big Thunderdome, and then the Mediterranean. And then from Greece, we'll probably jump onto Italy, and then he'll jump into Asia Minor, and then obviously I'll be going into his capital, and he'll be going into Jerusalem and stuff like that. So that's what's going to be even more exciting when we come to fight each other, is it's going to be like a free-sprung war. It's not just going to be like one war on one front. You know, we're going to be fighting over here, we're going to be fighting over here, and in the Mediterranean. There's going to be so many different theaters, which will really tip the way. It's going to be really interesting. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Give me a very, very fun war. Hopefully my turn will be a lot quicker this time as well, guys. This is the first time we obviously had a lot to do. But this turn should be a lot quicker. Kind of know what I need to do. Obviously build more men in Pergamon. Ethos' garrison's okay. Ethos' garrison can stand for another turn, so we'll get some more swords out here. Maybe more mercenaries. This army's just going to replenish because these guys might have to try and... They're going for a big assault on me here, maybe. Maybe we need to sally out and try and kill these guys. Maybe that could be the play, because I don't want Pergamon to turn around and just attack me and I have to deal with this stack as well. But then there's a lot of casualties we take as well, killing these guys. That could be unfortunate. We'll decide about what to do there. Obviously, build more armies up there in Pergamon, more troops. Maybe spawn another army down here in Jerusalem and move it north, or maybe even over here as well, because we do have that military training camp as well down here. Over in Arabia as well, I think we just again scout this area out and we just deadly march through the desert. Oh, there's their army. Okay. Well, yeah, I think we just march through the desert and hope for the best. Like, if I can just catch the city and just buy mercenaries, like, even if I do lose a lot more men, if I can just siege the city, I can probably win it if it's just the garrison. And if our armies aren't going to catch me, right? So, Yeah, we're just gonna try and bum rush their settlement here. And then, my God, if we can deal, if we can deal with Arabia, oh my God, my life becomes so much easier. I think I might actually cry, because I bloody hate Arabia. I never should have come this way. Let's change. Let's go over to some Rome 2 music. Yeah, if you guys want to find the mod, you can just !mod in chat, and it should come up with all the mod lists. As well as that, if you want to see what Darren's doing, obviously on his turns, you can just check that out as well by !ROP in the chat. I'm sure my mods will help you guys out if you're looking for them. But yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in to this mega stream. I really appreciate it, everyone who is taking the time to come in and watch.
Sorry, man. I'm sorry. My turns, I feel like, take so long.
Oh,
I took 2 towns, though, so it was just, you know, stabilizing.
All good, all good. Take your time. So yeah, Syracuse is now taken care of. General did level up over here though, which is nice. Subversion somewhere, don't care, doing a bunch of raids. Ethos is in rebellion, which we knew. Sun comes of age though, good, that'll be a new general for us. And some rebellions, noblewomen, we got a lot of stuff going on. The nice thing is that this army leveled up, and this is a really good army, so we want to continue to pump it up. Look at that as well. Hellenic infantry gets 5 at melee attack and defense. It's so good. This will be a very, very useful army when it comes to fighting against Darren for sure. Let's get a war cry on the go as well. So we have war cry and just normal rally. Oh my God, look at that movement. Please don't say they have another army here. No. Both our armies ran away. So this should be ours for the taking. They have a 20-man garrison, but I'm pretty sure I can just merge and spam and we can win against the garrison. Okay, so just obviously, stuff up here is a little bit scary, but it should be attritioning. We're going to attrition down, but hopefully just, if I have to siege them for a bit, we have to siege them. I just want this settlement. Like, I've gone after it so many times. And maybe we just start rushing you over as well. Because roughly that's 2 turns. Yeah, 2 turns. Okay, more reinforcements. I just want to fucking auto-resolve it if I'm honest. Because we've tried so much over there and it's just never bloody worked. Oh, lots of libraries being built. Nice. Let's immediately get this library up again. That's like all our money though. Let's see if we need that money elsewhere. So definitely. Nice. Reducing their movement on that army is actually huge, because now it means that this city can replenish for another turn, or they can attack me. It's up to them. This army can actually also start building some good Greeks as well, because they are Hellenic. They can actually pick up some good units as well, so let's just pick up some missiles to help out in the roster. And then Pergamon is safe now, basically, so we can actually replenish all of this, which is great. So now Pergamon is safe. That's huge. Our research is popping off as well, so our siege tech should be a little bit better next turn. We'll have better siege towers. We'll have less attrition when we're besieging, which is actually really nice. And we'll also get these bonuses. Because siege tech is like the most important thing when you're fighting an actual player. It becomes so huge. Oh yeah, let's also see how good our sun is as well. He is Wilfulness, not bad. He is okay, he's wealthy, and he's a sociopath. Sociopath is good for attacking armies. Did I not put any of these sons on? Let's educate a few of my sons as well. I think that's something I forgot to do. But yeah, nice. He can lead another army, which will be perfect. So we'll actually probably raise that army. Don't really know where to raise the army though, because it'll just take so long to bring it from down here. Even though we do have a sizable force. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to raise him in this city, but then I'm going to move him south, I think. So there he is. My new son. You can lead the enemies of the circle. Oh, I could get him silver there as well. It's wild. So he'll basically level up, and then I'll march him down into another region to recruit. I think that's our best plan of action. Probably into this one, because this is like the region I'm least likely to ever recruit in. And obviously he also leveled up as well. Did he not? I thought he did. I thought he started off at a high level because of this. Maybe not. Yeah, he didn't level up for some reason. Oh well. Here's what it is, I guess. Sabotage up. Sure. Also now got another level 7 down here as well, which is great. We can continue to... we're not commercial stimulusing here, are we? Negative. We are bringing games to happiness. Which you can probably think about changing. Grab that. Yep. So we can probably change this. I don't think we have much commercial stimulus, so we just want the agriculture one probably. Maybe even sell food. Yeah, export food from this region. Because we have so many farms. So let's see how much money we're making. We're making 3 grand from Egypt right now. Sorry, I know the music's a tad loud. Okay, let's do that. God damn, this region's making me so much money. It's amazing. And we have a tier 3 barracks here as well. Insane. We're re-recruiting over there. Definitely think about marching out and killing these armies because we are just going to constantly rebel. But I'm just going to bide my time. I'm going to try and just rush this settlement here and just bide my time, I think. Everyone's attritioning, but I just don't care. This fleet is also building up a little bit as well because I want this fleet to move in and actually conquer this region. But we'll save our money for this turn. Yeah, we'll save our money in the population. I don't think there's any buildings we can even think about building, so I think that's just our turn. Oh yeah, our spy as well in... over here. Let's move our spies quick. Just want to discover more of this region, see what Darren's up to. Okay, so he doesn't hold this, which is good. And then, yeah, we're just discovering a bit more. I think I wanted to see what's over here. So then there's another town here somewhere. Yeah, that's all I basically wanted to see. We've got the boy. And we can basically wrap around, I think. Yeah, like just wrap around this route and then kind of discover this and then probably move our spy back in. It's everything nice. Cool. Sorry guys, let me catch up. The mod changes the game completely. Yeah, this is a massive overhaul. Yeah, so YouTube, you can become a member on the channel if you want to. It's basically like a Patreon. I highly recommend if you have the ability to choose, like if you're thinking, oh, I really enjoy Jackie's videos, I want to support him, and you can support me for as little as $2. If you have the choice and you're not just like tied to YouTube, I highly recommend that you do support me on Patreon, because Patreon take 1%.
I have no idea how, but a full stack Roman army has landed. I don't know how they did it though. I can see the. I don't know how they can get off Illyria on a boat, cross over, and land and attack at the same turn. They attacked me from land.
God damn.
What?
Maybe they were up in the north, like they were going through the.
They walk around. No,
yeah,
they have a
Italia.
navy. I don't get it. I don't know. They've transports now in the middle of the sea. Maybe they came around from the north. I don't know.
But yeah, so if you have the choice...
I have 2 armies in Italy, so it's not a big deal. But it's 2 full stack Romans that are going to be there now, though.
Oh, juicy battle, hopefully.
Yeah, maybe. I've got 2 full stacks, so I'll have to send them north.
Yeah, so YouTube takes 30% of all income I get. So whether that's through super chats, membership, ad rev, YouTube take 30%. Super greedy, YouTube's a dirty corporation. However, they allow me to do what I do, so, it is kind of is what it is. If you want to support me, though, and you want more to come to me, Patreon's a great way of doing it. Also, the donation link in the description, I get like 99% of that. So if you ever do want to donate to me, and you want more to come to me, use Patreon. Or
Pamphylian city-states, have they reappeared?
No, they had side ages ago, but I just took it back. And they had their armies.
Oh, but I got the message saying Pamphylian city-states faction just last turn.
No, they've been around for ages. I took Sai back last turn.
Yeah, wasn't that their only town?
Yeah, but they had armies.
They still have something. Okay.
Yeah, it was just suicided against me because they don't have a settlement.
Oh, no. What the message was trade dissolved. That was it. Yeah, sorry. I thought it was faction destroyed.
I also lost trade with Syracuse. Not happy about that.
Well,
Tensions are rising.
I lost trade with Pamphylian city-states, so...
Yeah, so if you ever want to support the channel, sorry, I keep on getting sidetracked and stuff. If you ever want to support the channel, use Patreon, use the donation link. However, if you prefer, use Super Chat. Like, if it's just easier for you, use Super Chat, use the YouTube membership system. I still get a bunch of support from them. You know, like, like, you know, if you want to support, but you just, you know, for whatever reason, don't like using the other things, you can just support on YouTube. You get the same benefits on both. So, you know, that's basically it, though. You know, like, you get the same benefits no matter what you use. I just get more from Patreon.
The fucking generals out of Rome, man, are, like, insane.
It's because they've been fighting.
They're, like, always 10 stars. It's insane.
We've lost, like, all our good generals since the beginning of the game, whereas Rome just probably have been using them same generals, just conquering city after city, you know? Whereas we're just, like, into the breach once more.
Got Legio 1 breathing down my neck now.
Oh, bloody hell. I can't imagine what the Legion level is as well on that bad boy.
Oh, yeah, good point. You can't even see. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, yeah, let me... So here is my Patreon. And I have a bunch of goals on Patreon as well. I'll link it in chat for you guys. It should be in the description down below. But yeah, that's my Patreon, and I have a bunch of cool kind of goals. So we're currently at like $30 on Patreon a month, I think. If we hit $100 a month on Patreon, I'll make a full detailed list of all my graphic settings and how to install Reshader and how to make everything work, basically, and make your game look identical like mine. I'm always happy to show you guys my settings, but I just thought if we hit that Patreon goal, I'll dedicate an entire video to show you guys exactly what you need to do. And all the mods I use and the HT stuff I use and stuff like that. And then at $200 a month, if we ever reach that, which again is a huge goal, but if we ever did hit $200 on Patreon, I would go ahead and probably add another stream to the schedule where we just do like Rome 2 online battles with you guys. And that could be a ton of fun. So there's a bunch of like stuff you can do. Yeah, anyway. There's the Patreon. You can check it out, guys. But yeah, please do consider supporting the channel. It makes a huge difference. And you can support the channel for as little as $2 a month. Obviously, if you can't support the channel, don't worry. Just by dropping a like, dropping a comment on these videos makes a huge difference. And as well as that as well, the biggest thing, if you ever want to support the channel, is watch time. When you watch my videos, when you watch these streams, try and, obviously this is an 8-hour stream, so I don't expect people to watch it all, but try and watch as much of a video as you can. Even if it's just off in the corner and you're kind of listening to it whilst you work, as watch time makes a huge difference. And if you kind of skip through the video, it really hurts the watch time. I appreciate that, Lucani. I appreciate that, man. There's also a handful of Discords as well with battles and stuff. So, yeah. Anyway, guys, I kind of rambled on quite a lot whilst I was talking to Darren as well. I lost my train of thought. But, yeah. It's not in the description. Oh, well. I linked it. If anyone wants to find it, they can just ask again. But yeah, anyway, I really appreciate all the love and support. And we've already had a bunch of donations today as well, so thank you guys so much for that. You know, if these streams do well viewer-wise, which they definitely are doing right now, 180, 2 hours into the stream is great viewers, and we haven't had a battle in a little while. If these streams do great with viewers and likes, and I get a bunch of donations and stuff and members, then I'm more than happy to do more of these 8-hour streams if you guys want to see them. So, yeah, you know, it's really up to you guys whether or not you want to see more of these. So if you do, drop a like, drop a comment, become a member, drop a small donation here and there, and you might see more of these on the channel. Okay, so someone just said they just got here, wanted a quick recap. Okay, cool. So we haven't done a ton this stream. We started off this stream with a massive battle for Pergamon, which we unfortunately lost, but it was extremely close. It was a very good battle, came down to the wire, and it took like 40 minutes. It was a good battle. So we fought for that. Luckily, Pergamon didn't take the city, and that meant that we could just raise another army there, which was great. Darren has taken out Syracuse now. He two-stacked their capital there, and then he also just sieged Taras and took that. Rome have re-invaded, though, with an army or two, which is nice. But yeah, we have also just taken out Side as well, so that's basically it. We've been moving armies. We took this region. Our armies now need to replenish. We still need to deal with Pergamon because they're still pretty scary, but we've got a little bit of time to build up some forces. Oh, and I keep on forgetting to move this freaking army as well. Keep on forgetting to move this force. We're raising another army. Our new son is about to raise up. Down in Arabia, we're probably about to have a battle, I think. I might attack this army to get the garrison to come out if we're in range. We might not literally not even be in range. We're taking so much attrition here as well. Oh, I hate it. I hate Arabia. Why did I ever come here? My God. I'm just going to open my window quickly, guys, as well, because it is really, really hot in my room. Give me a second. Get a little air into this room, as we've got a long way to go. I mean, yeah, our plan is to take the rest of Asia Minor if we can. Obviously, you know, securing, like, we're at war with everyone here, right? So if you take a look, we're at war with everybody in this region. So, you know, we have to fight them. And I know Rhodes have a very large amount of fort armies. Luckily, Armenia are kind of being a little bit passive, as I think they're fighting Crimea in the north, which again is good for us. I think we're actually allied with Crimea, which again is good. But we'll have to see what we get up to. Hey, thank you so much, Taylor, for the $3 on Patreon, man. I really appreciate that. It just popped up on my phone. Thank you so much for the Patreon. I wonder if there's a way to get the Patreon, if anyone becomes a Patreon during the stream, to have it pop up on the stream. But yeah, so Patreons, obviously all the rewards are listed there. Make sure you link your Patreon and your Discord together if you use Discord, because you get a special room. But yeah, thank you so much for the support. This is the first live stream that you've managed to catch. No problem, Matthew. I appreciate that you're here, dude. You think that only works for Twitch streams? No, because it's the same. It's the same program. Where there's a will, there's a way. I don't know, LBS. I'm losing my will to live right here. At least we can kill this army. Well, we can drag this army out. Like, I just don't think I'm in range, though, to attack them. But at least we're not replenishing. We're going to take another turn of attrition. And the next turn, we should be in range to kill this army. Oh, it's just such... It's just... I hate it. I wish I'd never come here. And so do all who have such, or whatever Gandalf says. The Attila Total War Ancient Empires mod is great. However, it never really had a big enough dev team to do what they wanted it to do. It's a ton of fun. It's just DEI has been around for what, like, you know, 6 years. That mod was around for a couple years. So, you know, DEI has been around for so long. We had so much time to work on it. The models on it are obviously great. I think a lot of people in Ancient Empires have just been like, you know, kind of like Petelius joined Creative Assembly, and I know Sheridan and UCM have just worked on, you know, just real life, busy with real life stuff, you know, so the mod kind of just isn't really developed much, but it was great, you know, the mod had a great potential. It's just, you know, real life gets in the way. And Divided Impera is just, you know, always been amazing, always will be amazing. Dresden and Cam and the entire team are just, you know, really, really amazing modders. Right, see you later, Matthew. I appreciate the you dropping by and watching the stream, dude. Hopefully, I'll see you again sometime soon in the streams. Yeah, every Total War since, I think, Shogun 2 is the same engine. Maybe Napoleon? Maybe even Empire. Actually, I think Empire. Total War has been on the same engine since Empire. Warhammer is based on the same engine as Rome 2. It's just obviously they've got different frameworks in it to allow them to do what they do. But the engine is just Warscape, I think, 3.0. And then obviously Warhammer is a variant of that. And so on, you know? Cool, I'll go again. Okay, cool. So, rebellions scattered throughout the world to be expected. Siege check is now done, which is nice. We've lost 400 man. Oh my god, we're going to lose 400 men a turn. We just march on the city, obviously, and just die bit by bit.
Ready for orders.
We just march through the desert.
On the move.
How many turns? Oh my god, still too many turns. Actually replenishing here as well.
It is a great and glorious thing to serve your people.
Just give me soldiers. I just want to run through here and attack.
At your command.
You're fine with this turn. I'm going to merge these guys up and just buy all these mercenaries, and hopefully we can just take this settlement.
I am greater than mightier kings.
Yes, please, for the love of God, hope they don't have any more men around here. Imagine if they had like a 5th stack here somewhere. Are you going to actually blow my brains out? Oh, nice. Mesopotamia has leveled up. Perfect. Now we can get that wine trader here and boost the economy from this. Was it the wine trader? What was it the wine trader we wanted here? Or was it something else? We already have a food market, obviously. Slaver wouldn't be bad. Well, this would also be pretty good as... No, this isn't what I want. Yeah, I guess it is a wine trader to push the silk. There's a lot of our money there. Some new character reports, new troops being built. Yeah, Asia is obviously pretty unhappy, but there's not really much more we can do about that. Oh, we get some more slingers as well. And some more pikemen. Pick up their mercenaries. I guess we'll pick up these guys as well. Now, we could march down and kill this rebellion. But I think we still have another turn. I think we still have another turn, which I think we're going to desperately need to take. So let's just pick up some light spears. Why not? Maybe some axemen in this army. Actually, some cavalry would be swell. The Tarentines are amazing. Let's just pick up 2 units of that. Cavalry. And this army can then come down, lift the siege, and then move on. Because Ethos should be fine because we have this fleet here. The fleet should be more than capable of defending against whatever they have there. This army probably needs to come and kill these guys. We'll just kill off this faction so they're not raiding me anymore. And this army is getting some good experience. We're probably going to lose some experience on our silver shields because they're replenishing. But with a commander there. Okay. Nice, we've got 500 gold. Not that it really matters for anything. And we're replenishing ultra quick here as well. Where did our champion? Our champion's back in the army. So the nice thing is the champion should be boosting up the experience on these guys as well. We've got spy up here as well. Still some food just again to scout. So they have, like, Pergamon have a bunch of small armies, but only like a handful of like scary ones. I do need to see if any Armenian armies are coming down. There's an army there. Need to scout this out. Definitely raise up the wine trader. And then this army, I guess, can come into this region and start building up as you get the extra bonuses. So what do we really want? Oh, nice. We get these guys. Probably one of my favorite units in the entire game. Let's grab as many of them as possible. Hey, how's it going, Kolos? Welcome to the stream, dude. So, anything else I'm heavily missing? Yeah, you're just going to scout out more of his terrain. Discover more of it. Okay, it just seems like a random path. Okay, start heading back then. I need you, like... Maybe we can go discover the Alps, because discovering factions in the Alps and stuff is actually pretty good, because we can probably use it against Darren. I want to discover down here, because I know there's a city here. Okay, we can see Darren has that. I guess we can just, like, wrap around here now. I know there's, like, another city, like, here somewhere, I think. Yeah, I just basically want to discover everything that Darren has around here. So we'll probably go up around and then just discover kind of what still is remaining. Let's also take a look at Darren's diplomacy. Let's see who he's at war with. So he's at war. Oh, he's actually at war with the Harvenni. It's pretty scary. And so he's basically at war with all of these guys. Nice. That's good for us. Anyone new want to trade? I'd love to trade with these guys. Nice. That's going to be a decent amount of money coming in. You want a non-aggression? Because they're also at war with Armenia and Atro, so kind of works out in our favor.
Be welcome, Emmy.
It's fine. Okay. So, what else do we need? Anything? Cheaper mercenary upkeep. Couldn't be bad. Better military stuff, though. We don't need our navy quite yet. This would be a pretty nice boost, because it's 12% cheaper units. We can basically just rush this if we wanted to. We don't really need money, but this -5 Empire maintenance for 5 turns, and public order, and tax rate is just insane. So, for 5 turns, we'll focus that and grab that. Our research rate is absolutely crazy. I want to try and get our research rate to 500%. I think that'd be so funny. This army can now finally move up. And we'll look to try and take this maybe. And then push up into Rhodes. Because if we kill Rhodes, that's a big help. Okay. Not forgetting anything, right, chat? Not forgetting anything. Got a wine trader building there. Mesopotamia's growing, which is great. Nothing I need to be moving. You're recruiting and about to come flying in. You're dying. So we should be at their capital in 2 turns. With reinforcements very much on the way. Okay, good. I'm going to go grab another Coke really quick. Actually, I might have the G Fuel. Nah, it's only... We're not even 3 hours in yet. So I'm going to go grab a Coke quick, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a second. Use this time just to stand up. Stretch your arms. And, oh, is Rome doing something? Maybe not, though. Seems like Rome's maybe attacking him somewhere. Rome are fighting back. I mean, he has lots of armies which he can bring up from Syracuse. So, oh, he took this as well. Yeah, he's almost taken the whole of Sicily now as well. Which is good for him. Oh, they took Asculum as well. The Romans are rampaging through Italy.
I know. I've got 2 armies right there now, and they split themselves up, so it'll be a 2v1.
It's over for them now.
Although they're in a town, so it might be a fun one to fight. We'll see.
I'm down just to fight a battle.
I mean, they're full on Triarii, level 3 experienced,
I'm down
out
to
of their
fight
mind.
it, so I'm just gonna grab a drink quick though.
Go for it.
Okay, so we might have a battle, which will be pretty fun. Darren doesn't double stack at all. He's double stacked a few times, but so have I. I double stacked Alexandria. So I think he does it as much as I do. I've literally like not done it at all in this campaign though. But that's because I'm playing as the Seleucids and I just don't need to. Do you actually get a, do you get the Great Library of Alexandria? No, it's still up by this point. Yeah, it hasn't been burnt down yet. Is it an actual wonder? Does it actually give you research? How good is the Napoleon Total War soundtrack? I've like barely ever listened to it. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's listen to some Napoleon Total War. This is obviously the song I remember because it's in the soundtrack. It's in the trailer. Besides this though, yeah. Besides this, I can't really remember any other songs, so it'll be interesting to see what else is in this soundtrack. Out of interest, out of you guys who are here, who is excited for Total War Troy? Who's excited? Who's interested? Oh, that sounds good. Who's oh, so loud, sorry. So yeah, out of everyone who's here, who's interested in Troy, who doesn't care, and who's just waiting to see more information? Well, I'm surprised. A lot of people saying they don't really care. Why don't, but people who aren't looking forward to it, why not? Is it because it's got heroes in? Or what? Because you're playing like warlords in Troy. From what we saw at the beginning of their thing, you're now playing as like warlords in Troy instead of like factions. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I think. Like, I think they can do it really well because I think as long as the mechanics are good in the game, it doesn't matter if heroes are there or not, right? I think heroes.
Jackie, what does a supply ship do? It supplies transports, is it?
Yeah, and
you don't need one in a navy then.
You do when you're transporting infantry, I believe.
Right. Yeah.
Because if you don't, they'll just attrition at sea.
Interesting.
I also think as well it means I don't know if this because I've never done this, but someone did mention once that you don't take attrition in attrition areas with your navy, so you can go in that sea between Crete
like
and Carthage.
Right.
You know, that one place no one goes in, and you can take attrition.
Yeah.
I think you won't take attrition. Like if you run out of supplies, you'll still take attrition. But if you have supplies and it says you're going to attrition, I think you don't. So you can go in like deep sea or whatever it's called, but not sure. Yeah, I think as long as the mechanics are good in Troy, I think heroes are fine. Because the problem with Three Kingdoms is where the battles were shit. So having these heroes wasn't great because it was just like a total war battle, but with extremely OP heroes, like stronger than Warhammer heroes. If there were loads of battle mechanics in the game that were built around heroes, then I think Three Kingdoms battles would be a lot more exciting. And they probably are. I haven't played Three Kingdoms in a while, but I imagine the battles have got a lot better, with heroes being toned down a bit and a ton of new units being added. Like they really sorted out one of the major issues with Three Kingdoms was just unit variety. Yeah, I think that's obviously a great bonus for the game. But yeah, like if there's like, so for example, you know, sieges that have like loads of cool stuff with like capture points and securing the walls, and that's really interesting. Maybe multi battle sieges and stuff like that. That would be really exciting. If battles had a proper push and pull mechanic and, you know, loads of in-depth ways that infantry react with each other and loads of cool battle terrain maps and stuff like that. But I don't give a fuck about heroes, you know? Like, as long as the average soldier is just as important as having an entire army of heroes, you know? Because, you know, like half the time in Warhammer, you just bring a bunch of like really OP stuff, you know, like a bunch of like these one entity units, and it just makes like the rest of your troops feel useless. This is the problem with Three Kingdoms, is your average soldier doesn't mean jack, you know. It's all about the heroes, which is fine, but you're still like leading an army of 3,000-4,000 people. You need them soldiers to be represented, and you need them soldiers to be like important. So yeah, I don't know. I think as long as Troy has fun and innovative like new mechanics in the battles, instead of just like this is a Three Kingdoms battle but with a reskin. Because let's be honest, most Total Wars since like Shogun 2 have just been like reskins. When was the last time we got an interesting, like, name me, besides Warhammer, name me the last time we got an interesting new battle mechanic? Besides, obviously, Warhammer with magic and, you know, but that's like, I think that's a different, like, name me one thing that they've done to, like, they've added something new to battles. Can't think of it, if I'm honest. Like, Jules? But, I mean, that doesn't really count. I mean, that's what they get. Three Kingdoms got a ton of new battle campaign mechanics. Yo, Zombie Assassin, how you doing, man? Welcome to the mega stream. They added terrible sieges. I mean, Thrones of Britannia sieges are great. That's like the one great thing about Thrones of Britannia is the sieges. The sieges are amazing. It was just a shame the rest of the game is so... yeah, so they added in siege escalation into Attila. That is true. However, you don't use it. You just always attack on the first turn anyway. So it wasn't really like... It wasn't really good enough to be on my list, I don't think. Because, yeah, siege escalation is cool, but it wasn't like added into the campaign in a logical way, you know. There was no reason really to just continue to siege out the city when you can just take it. But yeah, I mean, hopefully Troy will have some mechanics in it to make battles more interesting. Because that's one of the things that just made I lost interest in Three Kingdoms pretty quickly after like 60 hours, 50 hours maybe. I just didn't really care for the game. Which to me is fine. I think I got my money's worth out of Troy. I mean, out of Three Kingdoms. But, you know. I think as well, my biggest problem with Three Kingdoms was the scale. You know, they tried to add in, like, big units towards the end. So you kind of got semi-big battles. But I just needed so much more from Troy. I keep on calling it Troy, from Three Kingdoms. I needed like much larger battles than what we got. I think for me personally. Yeah, I mean, hopefully, like, I'm excited, right? This year is 20 years of Total War. It's 20 years since Shogun 1 came out. I'm hoping there's going to be, like, a lot coming out this year, which I think there will be. I think they're going to really go hard. Because it's 20 years of Total War, I think, you know, Warhammer 3 is going to get announced. We're going to get Troy stuff. Maybe even a sneak peek at, like, the next historical Total War. Probably not, but, like, maybe some murmurings about, like, oh, the dev team is working hard on this, and maybe, like, a small hint in there somewhere. I don't know. Maybe a remastered? God, imagine, guys. Imagine if they remastered Medieval 2 with multiplayer campaigns. Because my biggest problem with Medieval 2 is the UI. Like, it's just, the game feels so clunky. But if they remastered it, oh my god, and redid the UI, oh my god. Imagine playing Third Age on a HD edition Third Age. Oh my god. Like, it looks a little bit better and the UI is just a lot cleaner. Oh, that'd be the dream. And multiplayer campaigns. Oh my god, imagine doing a head-to-head on Third Age. Like a proper head-to-head. How sick that would be. Ugh. Best thing ever. It's so weird that this army's attritioning, but my other one isn't. Let's merge up a few of these boys now. Because they are building up. They'll have 9, so it'll be a 20v whatever I have here. And I can't get to the city, unfortunately. But as soon as we get there, it's like over for them. Can we military sabotage anything here? We can try and kill a general as well. Sure, let's just try and kill their general. We failed, but it's fine. We'll try again next turn. We obviously need to buy this infantry. I should have bought it next turn. But then again, I guess it does stop them from getting it, so it's not all bad. But everyone else is fine. I think I actually did buy all the mercenaries. Yeah, it does look like they did. That's funny. So we have enough to siege them and force them to come out to me, I think. Give up on Arabia, it's a trap. Never. Arabia will be mine like 200 turns into the campaign. No, the thing is, I've committed to it, you know. There's no point not doing it at this point. I've committed to it. It's always, like, the thing is, if I stop, like, I can't. I physically can't stop with Arabia. They're never going to make peace with me, and they're always going to attack me. So I have to kill them. I 100% agree with you guys. At the beginning of the campaign, I should have just given up. Like, I should have just never have gone there. I never should have come this way. 100% agree with you guys there. You guys are right. But at this point, I can't. You know, they're always going to fight me. The longer I leave them, the more armies they're going to have. It's just not going to work. Okay, so what is the situation? Probably have to deal with this rebellion. Luckily, we have a 20 stack here. It leaves Pergamon vulnerable to being taken. Which I hope isn't the case, but we have to kill this rebellion. Nice, we get minimal losses there. And we just have to hope that Pergamon doesn't get sieged, but I need to kill this rebellion. I don't really have much more to kill it. Levels up a general as well, nice. And then he can start heading back. And he can also replenish. We can even get some elephants. We get some elephants. It's good. Let's get some elephants in this army. It's cool. Research is going there. Oh yeah, he leveled up, didn't he? Yep. So we'll just take that, and also... Oh no, Sworn Bodyguard did not mean to get that. As such a bad trait. Look how awful it is. Just agents. I mean, that's not bad towards the end, but I'm never going to go that far. Oh, how annoying. Let's also give him some extra bonuses as well. So yeah, I have like no good military advisors here. Like some authority is kind of good. Authority when leading an army? Sure. Morale for elephants? Sure. You can be my elephant guy. So we know they still have a full army here somewhere.
My skills are yours.
Right.
On the road again.
Just don't know where it is. Probably in here?
Swifter than her.
Yeah, I wonder where their army's gone.
As you
It could have gone up here into roads, but I doubt it. It must be in these woods somewhere, right? But they shouldn't be able to get through these woods to attack Pergamon. I can't imagine until I can reinforce it. We should be fine.
We hunger for battle.
Let's see if they have anything in this city.
Moving out.
I'm also yeah, that's what I was scared of. I'm so lucky I didn't go in then. Because that would have been brutal.
At your command.
We have two armies right here. We could definitely push up.
We hunger for battle.
I kind of want to push this army over into Epos. I'll just be careful there. Okay, we got this army recruiting some more men. Just that one unit there, and then we could make this like a full-on light army. Like have no hoplites or pikes, just swords and spears, and just like cavalry and missiles. Let's do that. We haven't really done that too much in this campaign. So these armies are just chilling. Again, should probably kill these rebellions whilst we get the chance to. And this is also some good experience. Not that I'm trying to do this, but we kind of need to stick around here and defend this area. It's basically, yeah, it's a graveyard in Arabia. I've thrown thousands of men into the breach, and I will continue to throw thousands of men into the breach. Because I've just got three armies, like, just three full armies here, just attritioning and stuff as I barrel down here. It's, yeah, it's a messy, messy campaign so far, but we'll get there eventually, guys. Don't you worry. Oh, yeah, how much money are we making from here now? That made no difference, unfortunately. I was really hoping to make a little bit more money from here, but I guess not, unfortunately. So we do have, like, we have a lot of food here, and we have a grain market, but this doesn't seem to be making me that moolah like we wanted it to. I want to see if Armenia... So Armenia, they have an army there, okay. So that's kind of scary. If this force comes in and they both attack me, that could be a pretty scary engagement.
I am with you.
Okay. Oh, nice. You got like a level 9 governor here as well. Insane. Yeah, you're like a really good research guy as well. So I can get another minus empire maintenance and more wealth from culture. Or wealth from all sources. I think definitely the wealth from all sources. Oh, we get another one. Nice. It's going to help out economically. Perfect. We just need to move our spies.
My skills are yours.
Are you going to come back? Oh, we might as well just go up here. As we're here.
Swift and silent.
Go over the Peloponnese. Oh, no. This is... Oh, wow. I went the complete opposite wrong way. Oh, well, we'll get on this road. We'll discover this Scythian place and then come down into Rome. Because I want to see what's over here. So we'll go, like, up here. I guess we could just go down. Screw it. And then, yeah. You come down here. Is there not another city here? I guess not. Come around here. I think there's another city, like, here somewhere. So we'll discover that quickly. That's our turn, right? Oh, nice. Alexander's bloodline's leveled up. Perfect. Let's get Rally and Inspire, because that's such a useful one to have. Then what do we want? Like, the archer stuff is really good. What do we have in this army? We have a lot of heavier infantry. Some really good missiles as well. So getting that missile bonus is not bad. Does that give me more ammunition? Increased missile range? The range is, like, very minuscule, though. Like, this is not bad, having 15% ammunition on missiles. It's actually really useful. But also, so is all this melee defense and stuff down this route. Let's just make our infantry, like, unbreakable. That'd be a good plan. I guess I'll go, I think. So we are gearing up to fight some battles, but just not quite yet. We still need a little bit more time. Just a little bit more time and then we'll be good to go. So it's working, guys. It's getting there. Well, we still got loads of time left in this stream as well. Okay, so the reason we went into Arabia is because we wanted to secure the resources. There are 3 of the best resources in the game in Arabia. That's why we came down here. In hindsight, it was a mistake. But we've committed to it. These factions are always... This faction has 4 armies, for God's sake. We have to fight them, right? So it's always going to happen. You know? And we can. As soon as we take this walled settlement, we've taken Arabia. Like, as soon as we've taken this, it's over for them. We replenish in these regions, and we move on. Oh my god. They're just not ever going to let you make money from that region, eh?
I know, right? Can't catch them. Well, I killed one of them. I have to kill the other.
Jesus Christ, we have a battle.
They have insane movement. I think it's because they got like 10 star. Oh, we do we? Oh, army.
Yeah, they're being reinforced by the AI, so you're only going to be able to command the Armenian army, I think.
I see. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go for it.
And you've mainly just got cavalry, which kind of means it's kind of boring for you. But you have some of that awesome...
it's fun. It's different.
Your like legionary-esque looking units as well. I think they recently got updated in the latest patch a while back. Or the spear.
Who is my ally? Who is it? Sinope or something?
Sinope, yeah. I knew I should have killed them as well. I was contemplating sallying out and killing them ages ago. But I was like, I don't really want to take this battle. They're in a fort and stuff. But maybe I should have. Anyway, Arabia's giving us some good times down there anyway, so... Okay, this should be a bit of a clusterfuck of a battle. Because we have a ton of infantry. But it's not like we have a ton of, like, elite infantry. This is a pretty weak army, if I'm honest, you know? Like, we have some hoplites. We have 5 hoplites. Some of them not really great. A lot of missiles, some infantry. Darren's numbers can overwhelm me in this battle. And the garrison isn't exactly great either, you know? Oh wow, this is a 6 settlement. I don't think I've ever... Oh no, this, yeah, we've had a similar battle, but I don't think one that looks a bit like this before. Like, I think we've played on this map, but it hasn't been this Greek before. Because I think I remember fighting this when you were playing as Egypt, I think. But I think it was like...
I'm only just in now, just so you know.
Okay.
But yeah, I can see it now.
We've fought on this layout before, but I don't
We've
think
definitely
it was
fought this before.
No,
I think you made a... I don't know if you made a video or I did, or someone made a video.
Yeah, but I think it was south of the Nile we fought on this, I remember.
Right.
But I don't think it was like Hellenic buildings and stuff. Just looks cooler.
What is the... Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. What is this place? Where are we?
In Armenia.
Why is it Hellenic? Oh, you own it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I mean, we have a lot of men, so we should be okay. We should be okay. If the AI is stupid, we'll be fine. Hopefully the AI is stupid. You know, here's a lot of cavalry. Hopefully we can seize that to our advantage, you know? So the thing is, I don't really want to use these barricades. Like, I want him to fight me, right? So I might not use these barricades. I might not use these barricades to, like, block him off. Oh, these are weird hoplites as well. They're, like, not proper hoplites, but they can form hoplite wall. That's weird. Oh, they can form, like, a really long hoplite wall. Yeah, like, I don't really want to use these guys. Obviously, I want these guys first, but I don't really want to use the barricades to be, like, shot at. If that makes sense, I want to use the hoplite. I want to use the walls to, like, block off areas that he might look to go down later on in the battle. We have a ton of missiles, right? We have a ton of missiles, which is amazing. Ton of archers. Again, we'll save these Armenian archers for later. We'll let the AI, like, because again, not much Darren can do about it. The AI is going to charge in.
Ready for orders.
We have hoplites. We could even think about expanding out our like area of defense as well, maybe.
Pikes at the ready.
As well. We could definitely think about expanding our area of defense.
Ready.
I feel pretty confident about this battle, though, to be honest. We have a lot of men.
We await your command.
Ready.
So I might even expand out a little bit, like on this side, maybe. Maybe something like this, just do like 3 barricades there. This is literally something like that, and then have my hoplite wall a little bit further out. Because then that gives us the ability to fire on anything
I'm ready when
that
you
comes
are.
in here. Roger that. So yeah, maybe I'm going to do that. Probably need 2 hoplites though, because then it gives me like a nice little firing position for my archers. And then also I'm just not defending the like inner layers, which, you know, is fine, but can get a little bit boring, you know. Like I have a lot of men, so I kind of feel like I want to command a little bit more. So I could probably sneak out his cavalry as well.
Cavalry.
The general there. But we have a lot of men, right? So and we'll leave some
Orders, my lord.
hoplites here as well.
My lord. At the ready. Archers.
Heavy archers.
Okay, these guys will fire at will.
Ready for orders. Missile infantry ready. Your orders.
Well, actually, don't click it yet. I need to put down my deployables.
No worries.
There we go. Yeah, so at least this allows me to get some archers like here and they can shoot in and stuff, which is pretty good. Alright, you're good to go. Yo, Rising King, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. I really appreciate you being a member, man. Thank you so much.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Whatever. So reinforcements are going to come on there. So it should actually work out really well for me. Obviously, they've got a lot of infantry, but the AI is just going to throw it in. So it's really depending on what Darren does. I'm surprised Darren didn't decide to commit his men, like, elsewhere in the city. Like, he didn't try to attack from, like, a different point, because the AI is just going to rush through here. Yeah, obviously we're not going to fight the Armenian cavalry. That would be a massacre. That would not be good. Yeah, I think with the amount of men, this is fine. Like, I think with the amount of men that we have, expanding out this far, like, taking the extra choke points is fine. One, it'll make it more of an interesting battle than me just holding these 3 choke points. But also, you know, it'll open up avenues for us to shoot into their side and stuff anyway. So I think it's fine. I'm hoping these light hoplites though will hold for a decent amount. Hopefully, I'm not overestimating them. You know. Let's bring our cavalry around this way, man. He's gonna bring his cavalry around. I think he's just gonna make sure they can get into the city. We're playing a head-to-head currently right now, Rising. Music's so good. Yeah, I really, really dig the Napoleon. I have to listen to this a lot more in the future.
By your command.
Ready and waiting.
By your
sure everyone is in hoplite wall. We need to make sure as well we do have men quickly who can like get over to these breaches if things start to go south.
Good on that fucking legend that's just storming the town by himself. Oh, maybe he's not actually.
He's gonna run side to side and make me use all my ammunition. It's the strategy. Have you not seen any mad plays before?
I have watched the Legend of Total War stream. Wow, they're opening up all the traps though, at least for everyone.
And barely losing any horses as well. Oh, look at that.
The volleys. This is pro plays right now. This is Julian McKinley is playing this right now.
God damn. Already killed a man. How many more men must suffer?
Is there a third player in this battle?
God damn. If only, eh? Man, I wish they would fucking add drop battles back into Total War. They were so good.
Yeah, they'd be way more useful now as well. A lot more people have internet and Steam since 2008.
Quick march! Mob! On me! At speed!
We're gonna get some archers up here as well.
Missiles ready and waiting!
Throw our archers far away.
Melee infantry at your command.
Let's get our cavalry a bit further around as well, like to here. Our archers can just hold fire now.
Huntsmen!
Seems like they're gonna just charge in.
Take infantry at your command.
Swords!
And so it begins. Yeah, let's set ablaze to these traps. I don't want to waste their ammunition on me as well. They're more than welcome to.
We await your orders!
Might actually have to reinforce this so quickly.
Quick burn! By your command! Cut engage! Missiles awaiting targets!
Not quite in range of that unit yet.
At the double! Light hoplites! Archers!
Our cavalry is hidden right now as well. Yeah, we're doing a head-to-head right now, multiplayer campaign.
Archers!
You guys in range of that unit? Oh god, do you not want these
Melee infantry!
infantry? Hold your javelins. Obviously, want to kill their dudes as well.
Awaiting orders! My lord!
Oh wow, these Armenians don't actually get into a decent shield wall either. Wow. Interesting. I let my Korean archers fire away at these guys because it just keeps the streets a little bit covered off. And these are pelters as well, so I let my Korean archers have a field day killing these guys.
Light hoplites! Mob!
Let's see with all this cavalry out here. So unfortunately, there's not that much Darren can do in this battle. He's basically just letting the AI controls the other army, so he's just kind of got what he has, you know.
We are at your command! Light hoplites!
They're doing a pretty good job there as well.
Hoplites ready! Ready for orders! Take aim! Orders! Fire on the enemy! Commander! Understood! Double time!
Like men ready for orders.
Yours to command!
Okay, here comes the AI.
Engage!
I wonder if it's taking us this long to break these guys, though. Holy crap.
Slingers! Our orders!
This cavalry is all the way over there as well.
The men are wavering.
It's the plebs. Don't worry, guys. Nothing too serious. It's just for plebs. Archers have killed them over there as well. Hold your fire. Don't waste any more ammunition.
Ready for orders! At the
all these Armenian archers as well who can come up now. No, we'll just fire into this big old blob.
Ready and waiting. Loose! Archers! At your service. Operatives! As you command.
This battle should be easy as long as we just keep an eye on everything. We don't overextend. We don't like allow them to manipulate us, and obviously have to keep a close eye on where Dan's going to come in as well. You know. These guys are dropping a lot. Like, I'm killing a few of my own men through these javelins, but I think it's worth it to clear out this unit.
Light operatives!
Take infantry at your command!
At your service. Sword! At the ready!
Okay, let's get the Armenian archers up and running.
Understood!
These are definitely the guys I want to kill as well, so turning the Armenian archers to shoot them is actually pretty important.
Archers!
Okay, just continue to shoot that, continue to shoot that. Both of you guys, basically my entire army should be on guard mode though.
Heavy archers!
Just let the archers shoot away. This should be deadly. All these Armenian archers coming in. This infantry looks sick though. Like, this is definitely such a cool looking unit.
Ready for orders!
Should probably advance forward a little bit as well. Oh, so much arrow fire coming in.
By your command! At speed!
And let's start to do what we said we wanted to do, right? Let's get the slingers round. We can start hitting these guys with our slings. If he tries anything around here, we can use our cavalry.
We are at your command!
Because killing these guys is pretty important, so I'm probably okay with a bit of friendly fire. Because this is obviously such a heavy unit. This is like such a scary spear unit, so I'm actually fine.
Archers!
Or our archers shooting here as well. This is great music, but let's just change it up quickly to something a little bit more... Rome Total War Battle music. Something a little bit more intense, right?
Missiles! Ready and waiting! Your orders!
Let's do that.
Quick march! Heavy archers! Archers! Ready for orders! Loose!
The Merodian slingers are turning up now, which is really good news. Probably going to get some more infantry over to this side though, which we can do, so we'll just set that up.
Advance at speed! Operatives ready!
Bring this unit around a little bit. We give a hoplite unit up here.
Orders, my
So
lord!
these guys can probably hold fire now. I think they've done enough damage to this Armenian unit to make it so we don't really have to worry. And I know he's going to come exactly through this gap here. And I kind of want to set up as if I know that's going to happen.
Double time! Commander!
So he's going to try and like abuse this small gap here, I think. Which obviously we want to seize the advantage of.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Slingers!
Let the slingers just start firing into them.
Ready and waiting!
Unit of archers here as well. Still have plenty of ammo as well. Send our cavalry round now as well. Seems like a lot of his cavalry's here. We might be able to catch him off guard a little bit.
Missile infantry ready! Archers! Ready for orders! Ready for orders! Understood! Ready! Now! Commander!
This is an absolute mess of the AI. Not really much you can do as a player though.
Pick your targets, men! Fire on the enemy!
Probably want to be killing this unit of hoplites.
Loose! Orders!
Understood.
Try and cause them some issues.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Archers!
Okay, let's stick everyone on skirmish mode so we don't get caught off. Starts pulling out of this fight, obviously. Let some javelins come in, rain down on him. Oh, what I should definitely do as well is definitely should be shooting this unit as well from the back. Lots of missiles now, all finding their marks into these Sinopian units. We'll just fall back. Continue to pepper off some shots. Oh yeah, these guys in the back definitely be shooting these guys. We've got a general as well. I might think about throwing him in somewhere. Like, these slings will just be racking up hundreds of kills. See? Killing a lot of these really, really good units. It's exactly what I wanted to happen. Yeah, I'll use a Tarantine, but I want to try and draw him out as much as possible, if I'm honest. Brought down the good units.
Heavy archers! At your service.
We'll start committing a few units to this fight.
General! Riders!
Maybe just drop in here, drop a little rally or a war cry could be useful. I'll hold our ammunition now. No need to waste it. They've got some good shots. Haven't got many shots left, so probably want to save it as much as we can. Slingers are doing a great job. Just picking away all the men here. Just going to bring in the general, pop in a nice little inspire, maybe a rally. On these boys, just make them fight a little bit harder. Other men continue to fight it out over here. They are fighting some of these actual good Gallic infantry as well. A Comet of Cassandora, yeah. It's gotta be pretty juicy right now. These guys are out? Yeah, these guys are out of ammo now, right? Yeah.
Orders.
Let's bring up the Cretans. We have some Cretans over on this side. I forgot I had all of this as well.
Flee the field of battle. This is a shameful
Oh, actually gonna slowly start to lose a bit of land here. Okay. They're kind of buckling under the pressure there a little bit. They should be in hoplite wall as well. So many kills that these guys can rack up. I'd love to break this, maybe it would be good. Don't know how feasible it is, though.
Your orders. Ready and waiting. Your orders.
Yeah, this is why it's going to be really fun, because when me and Darren actually come to fight, we're not going to be stuck in battles like this. Because it's not like really much Darren can do in a battle like this against the Hellenic faction, you know. Well, especially not, like, if Darren controlled both the armies, maybe he could break me down a little bit, but... You know, I just have so many men and so many missiles. Here he comes, my skirmish mode should start working off. You guys should be able to run away now and obviously harass as you run. Yeah, start picking away a few of these guys now. There's a lot more missile cab than me. I'm just trying to stop him from coming all the way around.
As you command, awaiting orders.
Our slings are almost out. How many kills are these slings on now? Only 100 a pop. Okay. I mean, Archers have barely done anything as well. Koreans have done a lot, but they were killing some pretty low armored units, to be honest. Like, he's going to try and envelop me with his cavalry. Let's just pull back. He's going to try and hit me from both sides, I think. What culture is Carthage? Yeah, Punic. Because he's going to try and send this cavalry all the way around and then pincer me from both sides so I can't skirmish him. But I'm going to send my cavalry around here and just hope for the best.
Missiles awaiting targets. Heavy archers.
Let's try and shoot a general unit in the back. He's noticed now. I'm going to send his cavalry around. Maybe not. Maybe he's going to try and send it through here, because he probably could sneak some cav through. My general could stop that. Just in case, and then we can hit it from the back. Elephant riders. Yeah, well, we do actually have some elephants in a handful of our armies. They're actually really, really good right now. Our general can get stuck in as well. Yeah, so I think he's going to try and come through this gap. Luckily, though, these slingers are out of ammunition. So I'm actually going to bait his cavalry through. And we have this cavalry coming around, which should hopefully block off his retreat. We just bring our cavalry down as well. And we should luckily have killed both of these guys now. And by the time he tries to pull out, our cavalry should be in and yeah, able to pin him down. Yeah, the barricades seem like they have stuck him.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
He pulls back.
Yours to command.
General back here for another rally, probably. No, Archers are running a little bit low on ammunition. Their general is looking pretty low. The walls of dead Armenians there is pretty crazy, actually.
Cavalry! Fire! Citizen cavalry! Advance at speed! Heavy archers! Hoplites ready! Citizen cavalry! Riders, advance!
Oh, I need to put that rally, don't I? Yep, let's put that rally. The general's getting kind of low, which is good.
At your service. By your command.
I'm running low on ammunition, though. Hopefully they can just continue to throw their javelins. Cause a ruckus. I probably don't want to engage this with my cavalry, but I'm obviously very conscious of him bringing around his horse. But this horse is pretty slow, so we should be okay. Like, I'm actually okay by doing this because I try and sandwich. I'd much rather kill this Armenian cavalry than have to fight it. But obviously, I mean, I'm actually going to get a good shot. Oh, he's actually going to be a bit delayed on charging me as well, so I actually get a charge off as well. It's insane. So I might actually win this battle then.
By your command.
Run, cavalry, run!
Your orders.
No, they got caught.
Flee the field of battle.
Probably dead now.
This is a shameful display.
Just flee for your lives. Anything important routing?
General!
Don't think so. Inspire.
Leaders! General! Citizen cavalry!
We should have this now. But Tarentine Cavalry, I definitely agree with you guys telling me Tarentine Cavalry is amazing. So fast.
Yours to command. Orders for glory. Commander. Yours to command. Fire at anyone.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Orders.
A lot of my units are running low on ammo.
Orders. Forward.
Okay, cool. I do want to try and speed this battle up, but it's kind of hard to... I don't want to like end up losing it because I am running low on member. I've got no ammunition left.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Just killing as much of horses there. Probably a waste, but whatever.
Hoplites ready. Our spears are yours.
Let's get another unit of reinforcements here.
Ready for orders.
No, these hoplite units are still pretty scary. They're just very slow. Well, this could break.
Our men flee the field of battle.
I mean, that's not good. Do allow a general to get a little bit deeper, because my general is still so healthy. Still got 183 men. That's wild. Let's try and break some of these guys. Obviously, I'm very conscious of his cavalry coming around, but... So look how strong this unit of Armenian horse is as well. I mean, obviously they're Armenian horse, but... They are scary.
Ready for orders. Understood. Advance at speed.
What the hell are you guys doing? Back, please, my lords.
Quick march. Orders. Ready for orders. Quick march.
Maybe just commit a unit of cavalry like there. Obviously, you have to be very cautious of this, but I can get another charge off or two.
Cavalry.
We are starting to slowly run out of men.
A game of cavalry.
Hoplites ready. We await your command. Double time. Archers.
These units still have some ammo left as well.
Waiting.
Let me fire like fire arrows into this group. Okay, let's fire arrow these guys and then also a war cry these guys. And just try and cause like a big mass rout. Yeah, nice. War cry. War cry is only a one thing? Oh, damn. We need to get some more men over there as well, which we are bringing down.
Ready. As you command. Cavalry. Missiles ready. We await your command. Ready and waiting. Order forward. Quickly now. Missile armed riders. Your orders. By your command. Heavy archers. Fire. Your orders. Ready and waiting. Missile armed riders. Riders at the double. Citizen commander. Yours.
Okay, well, if we can break this, that'd be pretty juicy.
Ready. Orders, my lord.
Seems like we've broken a large amount of their men there.
Missile
With
infantry.
archers to hold fire.
At your service.
Now, these guys might come back, but there's not really much I can do about it.
At your command. Palatine cavalry. At the ready.
Might as well just shoot this as well with what remains. My last couple units of ammo.
Waiting orders. Quick march.
Just kill some of these routing units whilst we have the time.
Swift
Oh,
riders
there's cavalry
at your
back as well,
commanding
nice.
orders.
Yeah, I mean, Darren's obviously more than capable of retreating at any point now if he wants to. He's giving it his best go. Kind of a shitty battle, but a battle that, you know... You're like, I think Darren could have beat me if he had both the armies. He just doesn't, though, right? Yo, Andrew, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Nice cavalry background. Put that rally as well. Keep these men fighting hard. Coming to the side of their general.
Archers! Advance at speed! Archers! Hoplites! Orders, my ready!
We are at your command.
Archers! Pikes ready! What are your orders?
Just try and be a bit more aggressive now. So there's no way in any of these positions. Got no archers left there. Nice little inspire here as well. Just again, try and keep the men around a little bit longer. So what we want to do is kill that general unit. They probably all break.
Archers! We await your command!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Swords! Orders, my lord!
Spears in. Obviously, these guys should be on guard mode, though. So
Tarantine cavalry! Cut them down!
probably better rear charging these guys to try and bring them down. Like he's just trying to draw me out.
All men! Forever lion! Missile armed riders! Pull back!
Yeah, the siege of Pergamon was a very, very good battle. A really, really good battle. I enjoyed that a ton.
At the ready! Ready! Orders! Quick march!
We need more men down here. This battle definitely is not over yet. Luckily, we managed to just kill all this, so that opens up
Yours to command! Light
a large amount of reinforcements. It's just Delta Darren's missiles are painful, man.
General!
But at least these guys get to cut down these routing units. Maybe we'll try come in here somewhere. Try and get a nice little rear charge somewhere. We got some swords coming into the back of these guys. So we'll queue up that attack.
Tarantine cavalry! For glory! Ready!
Spears can just reform.
At speed! Ready for orders!
Look at these riders.
Keep it up!
Tarantine cavalry! Fire quickly now! By your command!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shame.
Once this general dies, though, it should be okay.
Advance! Your orders!
It's actually really close, like towards the end.
Tarantine cavalry! Array of spears! Tarantine cavalry! Right at the front! Yours to command! Tarantine cavalry! Archers! We await your command!
Like, I almost lost that. Surprisingly, like, considering how much we had. We don't really have like anything left.
We await your command. Spear infantry at your command.
Just need all this to mass break, and then we'll be good. I mean, my general still being alive is not great for me, but them losing that is pretty good.
Riders at the double. Forward. General. Awaiting orders. Orders. As you command.
Like the cavalry, got more reinforcements there. Like, this cavalry is insanely tough. Look at it, man. It's like fighting spears and winning. So good.
We await your command. Hoplites! Cavalry. Charge!
I don't know how successful we'll be, but maybe we can try and set up like a strike into the side there.
General! Forward!
It's a good repel. These cavalry charges are effective. They really are.
Palatine cavalry! Archers!
Somehow have some ammunition left as well.
Loose! General! Again the cavalry! Palatine cavalry!
So this actually ended up being a pretty close battle, to be honest. But I think if Darren commanded the army, he would probably have won this. Because I have, like, nothing left. Like, I have, what, like 5 hoplites?
General! Arm us quickly, now! Our spears are yours! Archers!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
We're out of ammo now. So actually ended up being a pretty close battle.
Light hoplites!
Hold, brace. That brace wasn't that effective.
General! Swords!
Because, like, I have no infantry left. All my infantry is deployed.
By your command!
Heavy archers!
Spill their blood!
If we can win up here, it frees up so many more men, but we just
Archers!
don't have the mans right now.
Waiting orders! By your command!
We can now get around the side of this, which should see it over.
Gain the cavalry! Orders! My lord! Forward! Orders! Your orders! Pikes at the ready! Ready for orders! Double time! Ready and waiting!
Heavy archers!
At speed! Yours to command! Forward! General! Quickly
Your
now!
orders! What are you waiting?
Yes, command!
Yours to command.
Yes,
Lord.
I guess we have to engage some units here. We can actually maybe... This might be a bit risky, right?
Missile
Well, we should be able to catch a handful of guys here.
What are your orders? Pike infantry at your command. Orders. The ray of
Orders
spear.
understood. Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Riders at the archers. Charge! We await your command. Orders ready and waiting. Spearmen at the command. Forward. Orders.
Yes, Commander.
Ready for orders. Double time. General,
That's my general at.
quickly now. Victory! Commander, are you forward? Hoplites ready. To God glory. At the ready. Ready and waiting. Orders.
I mean, this Armenian cavalry is crazy. The amount of charges they've hit into me charge after charge after charge, and they're still looking clean. That's insane. They're so good.
The gamer cavalry!
Commander! Yes, Commander!
Heavy archers!
Orders!
Looks like there's, you know, cav here as well.
Advance! Order! Your
Nine!
orders! Your orders! Your orders!
Your orders!
Cavalry! Missiles ready!
We await your orders! Light operatives!
Move! Double time! Ready!
Oh my god, as soon as it's actually breaking through, it's wild, man.
My lord!
The gamer cavalry!
We'll just try and break this unit by all these charges. Get to see some Hellenic cavalry power.
General!
Fortunately, no Wargrave for a little bit.
Orders, my lord!
As you wish!
Spearmen ready for orders! We await your command! Orders, my lord! Ready for orders! Engage! Commander! We are at your command!
Only 4 minutes left as well, but I think Darren's going to take as many casualties as he can.
Heavy cavalry, ready and willing!
Let's just take off skirmish mode as well. There we go, nice. Broken out another unit of infantry there.
Spearmen at the ready! Advance at speed! Operatives ready!
Yeah, wasn't the most exciting battle, but we won. You know, I feel like I defended a lot more choke points than I needed to try and make that a little bit more exciting. So,
We await your command! Heavy archers!
Follow me!
Tarantine cavalry!
Riders at the
At your
double!
service!
hey, Izzy, how's it going, man? Welcome
Our
to
men
the stream.
flee the field of battle. This is a shame.
Yeah, the Armenian cycle charging is working like a treat.
As you command! Spears
Ready and waiting!
Working like the cycle charging them Armenians is crazy good.
The Reor spears!
Quick march!
Let's just bring these guys.
Speed! Double time! Pillars!
Heavy
Commander.
archers!
Archers can just chill. There you go, battle's over.
Gamer cavalry!
Citizen cavalry!
Riders! At the
I'm happy with that. We win. We get to, like, this was never a position we wanted to be aggressive from. Hopefully after this, Sinup will make peace with us.
The Reor spears!
Yeah, hopefully after this, Sinup will make peace. And it will be a victory.
Tarantine cavalry!
Understood!
Commander! At speed!
March! Double time!
Bring our cavalry inside the city
Ready!
By your command!
Melee infantry!
and call it there. That cycle charging was brutal. We did kill a handful of horses, but it took time. Yeah, I want to make peace with Sinup because I just don't want to fight them if I can help it. You know, if you're done, we can triple speed through the last minute.
Yeah.
Not really the most exciting battle, but yeah, I think
I had fun.
I think if you had the other army, you would have beaten me because I have like nothing left. I just have archers.
I just said that. Yeah. Yeah, I was just saying that, like, if I could just use the other armor to kind of control where we attacked, it would have won it.
Yeah, so I try to make it a bit more interesting and try to defend the extra choke points and stuff.
I thought it was fine. Yeah, I had fun. I didn't mind. For me, it was just like, yeah, constant probing attacks and stuff,
Them,
trying to spot a weakness.
Yeah, that Armenian cavalry is insane. Like, them cycle charges are
Yeah.
demolishing.
That's the thing. Yeah, they didn't even take many losses on it, charging straight into spears and everything.
Yeah. Insane. Yeah, so a little bit of recap for anyone who is just joining the stream right now. We lost at Pergamon, but they didn't take the city, so we managed to hold on to it.
Did the timer run out there, actually? Yeah?
Yeah.
Didn't even get away. Oh, well.
Well, the army's fine, I think. I think it's whatever's alive is still alive. Yeah, my cavalry did amazing. And again, this army isn't really an army that's supposed to be like fighting. It's just basically a garrison army. But yeah, so for those of you who missed it, we lost the siege of Pergamon. It was a really close battle though, very, very close. Unfortunately, we didn't quite, we win that one. Luckily, Pergamon didn't take the city, so all that happened was they sacked it. We built an army there next turn, and we've kind of got control over that area. We might lose it this turn, but we should be able to then reclaim it the following turn. We're suicide marching through the desert to conquer Arabia, because screw Arabia, I'm literally so done with it. Darren's killed Syracuse. There's a few Roman armies in Italy, but I think Darren's auto-resolving them. He's just going around killing them. And that's basically about it. And this is not even the halfway mark. We're only coming up to the halfway mark right now, so hopefully we'll have plenty of more battles going forward. Nice, Raza. We're currently on turn like 90 something. I think we're on like turn 96. And I feel like we've got a pretty good empire. Considering we're fighting not against the AI, I'm pretty happy with how we are. Well, I'm hoping that we've just killed Sinop's army, so then they're like, oh god, this person's beating us in battle. I'll make peace now. That's what I'm hoping will happen. Whether it actually will or not is yeah, completely another question. I mean, I might defeat Darren before I conquer Arabia. That is very true. That could definitely happen.
I will say I was surprised how quickly the cataphracts went down to missiles when you were firing. I had 2 cataphracts at first, and you brought your cavalry around, and I think you just threw some missiles on them. I mean, you did have a lot.
Yeah,
I was still
are deadly.
Yeah, I looked over and I was like, oh shit, they really went down fast. That's the reason I brought those ones over. It was because I thought they're so heavily armored, they'd be okay.
Take that. I think this might be the Armenian king as well, because he has like a crown on and stuff. He looks so cool.
Yeah, maybe it is, yeah.
So it doesn't look like Pergamon's attacked us, which is amazing. Means we can reinforce the city of Pergamon and be fine. Yeah, we can reinforce Pergamon now with a full stack. So we basically got control over Asia Minor, which is, it's a lot better than it's like, I was pretty scared like of having major setbacks now, but I think in Arabia, what the fuck is doing? Obviously we retreat from this. Hopefully it doesn't send me miles away, because I need both my armies to attack. That'll just be the icing on the cake. No, we should... Oh, I'm going to attack this army now as well. Crazy motherfuckers, man. Maybe I should have just taken that battle and tried to warm them down, because then I wouldn't have taken my attrition. I'm going to go back in the city. I'm hoping I'm at least in range to siege them. God, I hate Arabia. I hate it. Man. Just want to... Can someone enter in a cheat... Does anyone know cheat codes for Rome 2? Maybe I should have just taken that battle and like lost it, but just done as much damage as possible. Maybe that would have been the better approach. Oh my god, they're not in fucking range, are they? Oh my god! Oh my god. A joke. A literal joke. I just can't be fucked, but I have to kill them because they're going to take all my cities. We just need both of these armies to meet up with one another. Well, we're just starving, though. Any tips to help with banditry? What, in Divided Impera? I've never really had an issue with banditry. If governors do a great job, so the senators and stuff like that, so these guys. The noble women and the governors do a noble, what are they called? Yeah, governors do a great job at reducing banditry. Guys, stop telling me to give up on Arabia. We can't. If we give up on Arabia, what's going to happen is they're going to take all these armies at some point, probably when I'm fighting Darren, and they're going to attack me from the south. We have to kill them. They will never make peace with me. And even if we do make peace, then my vassals will hate me. We have to kill them. We've made our bed. You guys don't have to keep on saying that we should just make peace and give up. We have to kill them. We have to. The Roman gods are ashamed of me. They are very much ashamed of me right now. Send him a Bobelas. I don't even know where the Bobelas are. Right. The Bobelas are going in, Brett. They're right here. Oh, yeah. I'm surprised this supply pit isn't supplying that region, but I really am. Or I'm surprised that this isn't supplying that region. Maybe we need a supply pit here, but I assume this would, right? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I need to build a supply pit here. I just assumed that would be reaching that region, but I guess not. So we no longer have a spy in Italy, so we can't really see what's going on. But we know Rome have fought back and taken back Ariminum and Arretium, which is just hilarious. He needs to get, like, soldiers across and start fighting Rome. Because they are just insane. I imagine this region probably makes him a lot of money as well. But, you know, if we're gonna, the thing is, if we commit to Africa, we're gonna have to probably fight, you know, pretty brutally. So, thank you, Michael. I really appreciate that. And I really appreciate everyone who is stopping by. So we are 4 hours into the stream now, so we're about halfway through this stream. We're going to be going for another 4 hours today, so hopefully still lots of battles, lots of action to be had. Yeah, hopefully it's going to be really, really fun. We've had 2 battles so far. First one was really good, second one was okay. It was a bit of a grindy battle, but it's going to happen, right? Oh, you never looked at the aftermath of that either. Yeah, so our force is pretty good. We can probably charge down this force, rebuild up. Probably get some pikemen here. And move on. All the Rhodian armies move, which may mean I take this now. And what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to vassalize this faction here. Just so I have 2 vassals. What I probably should have done is I probably should have client stated all 3 of these. If I'm honest. Yeah, maybe I should have. I think I'm going to client state this one, though, and take the Rhodian capital. Just that I have like 2 people in the mountains, very defensible near my capital. Because we are very close to the next Imperium level, which is ultra scary. Imperium level 6 is not something we want to be a part of. But it will give us more armies. More armies is always a good thing. Guys, don't make me do it. I will start timing out people telling me to leave Arabia. I have to. I'm gonna suicide attack it next turn, I think.
At your command.
And just hope. They have so much cavalry, though. I think next turn I'm just gonna suicide attack it and just do as much damage as possible. Because if I attack Arabia from the south, I'll take a ton of damage. Trust me, we've done it before. I could take this back though with my navy, honestly. We've got 13 ships. Probably take this back. We only have 12 men there and a lot of militia. I'm just being stubborn. I'm not being stubborn. I physically can't stop attacking this faction. If I give up on these guys, I'm always going to have to leave armies down here. Because even if they want to make peace, they'll declare war on me in like 10 turns. And probably when I'm fighting Darren. So I have to fight them. I have to kill them. Otherwise, they're going to be a much bigger issue later on. Now, at the beginning of the game, when you guys said, Jackie, don't attack Arabia. They're very powerful and it's so annoying in the desert. I should have listened to you guys. I fully agree. But I have to kill them. I don't understand what you guys don't understand about that. Their armies are doing jack shit right now. But quite quickly, they could just decide to come flying. Like, all it takes... Like, I remember in this campaign against Rome. Rome did nothing against me when I was playing as the Spanish. And then all of a sudden, I took one of their settlements. And then they just switched to flick. They switched to flick. They flicked to switch. And then they just came at me with like 20 armies. What's the point then? If I'm going to leave 1 to 2 armies here defending, stacks defending, I might as well send them armies after attacking, right? It makes no difference. If I'm going to leave an army here and an army here and an army here, like defending this border, I might as well just, you know, take them with these 3 armies that you want me to leave down here. But yeah, I will 100% agree that, like, I should have never have come here. we should have taken the road to Gondor. To the White City. But it's too late now. It's far too late. And the only reason it's hard is because we're taking attrition in this region. And for some reason, when we held this, we still took attrition in this region. Like, this is like the worst settlement in the game. It takes like 20 turns to come into it from any direction. You can't attack from sea. It's just a horrible, horrible settlement. And my movement range is like so small.
At your command.
Ambushes? Maybe. Maybe ambushing with this army wouldn't be a bad idea. We could give it a go. Maybe try and catch his force. Luckily, this army isn't recruiting. Yeah, I can give it a go. Yeah, for sure. It's just a movement range. If I could link up my armies, it'd be a lot easier. A lot easier, but I can't. Like, their armies are just fucking attritioning. Like, they're awful. Maybe what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to bring down this army. And maybe this army's going to smash into these guys, come back around and just kind of follow down this route. To be fair, though, this army is so trash that it probably shouldn't even be able to take this settlement. I mean, yeah, probably will. Only 1 unit of Greek hoplites. Yeah, maybe this army just comes down and we start clearing out these forces. Maybe I can satrapy them. If I kill all these armies, maybe we can just satrapy them and I can leave. Because if in my satrapy, they're not going to rebel. And we'll pay them money or some shit. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, the females are pretty good. It's just not really worth my time. You can use your money to... That's nice. 25% wealth from agriculture. That's really nice in public order. The boys in Babundi are at war. God damn. I actually have a spy up here somewhere. You're just trying to get on this road, right?
As you command.
Discovering a little bit more. I guess we'll go north. Discover like this region and then we'll head south. Extreme droughts everywhere, of course. Ooh, a wise man on him. That's good. That's some nice research rate. Some new people discovered. Some household. That's not bad. Okay. Oh! The movement! Look at it!
At your command.
Okay, who's...
We hunger for battle.
Who can move further? Probably this army can't, so... Oh my god.
Laying siege to the settlement. At your command.
I think they're just out of range! I think they're literally just out of bloody range! No!
None will escape.
I think they're literally just out of range of reinforcing.
Make haste, men. For death,
I need to, like...
honor.
I can't retreat, though, can I, right?
We hunger for battle.
Oh my god.
And honor.
If I retreat from this, am I going to go miles away and not be able to move back in? Because I'll be able to siege them again with this army.
Ready for battle. For the gods. Hercules has nothing on me.
If I retreat from here, am I going to go flying? Because, like, obviously we're just going to attack both these armies and we're going to go further into the desert.
Ready for orders.
Let's kill this force now. Let's just...
Death and honor.
I wouldn't mind doing, like, a Roman civil war head-to-head at some point. That'd be quite fun.
Once. We hunger for battle.
You can't force march in DI. They took it out.
Before you say anything, know that
They won't even make peace. They know they're gonna guerrilla warfare me. I now know what Aegon Targaryen felt. I know what he felt when he was
Ready for battle.
fighting the Dornish. Because I'm feeling his pain.
At your command.
I'm pretty nervous about losing Pergamon, so we're probably gonna get into the city, I think. We could obviously march up and try and do, but we know they have an army around here somewhere. And I'm kind of scared about where it is. Yeah, I don't know where their army is. Oh, it's up here. Okay. I guess there's actually a little bit more time. We could move on Nicomedia then, try and take that city, but then Nicomedia is a pretty hard city to take. We could try and link up with all our armies, like, try and, like, push through here. Ah, screw it. I think let's go up to Nicomedia.
We take this.
We'll take some replenishment on, and I'll probably build some better units here as well. Why can't we recruit? We're at 20? Oh, we're at 20. Okay. We can get rid of some of these crappier units that we don't necessarily need anymore. Well, we have a whole wealth of really bad units, but... we have a lot of cavalry as well. A lot of good cavalry. Probably just don't need, like, we can get, like, another unit of... pikemen, maybe? Let's get some F4 pikemen. They look cool. We can get another unit as well. Maybe another unit of javelins. Javelins are pretty... actually, some axemen. Axemen are cool. Hey, Samuel, thank you so much for the $2, dude. Love that. I love the new, the music. Yeah, look at that. That's just scary AF, man. I guess we start to move north a little bit more. Up to, like, here. You now go inside the city. And just garrison that up. You go into ambush mode. Can see if we can get a cheeky ambush on something. So we've got armies moving, you recruiting a unit of pikemen and also a unit of axes to help out with replenishing there. So our Asian Minor wars are going fine. Yeah, there's no force march. Fuck it. Because this army's just going to get beaten back anyway. Oh.
Let them cower like kenneled dogs.
Like, this army is crap. And in the open field, we'll slaughter it. Why the fuck are these guys reinforcing? I'm done. See you guys later. Enjoy the rest of the stream. My God. Okay. Okay. So let's see if we can piece these guys out. I wanted peace not so long ago. Will they become my satrapy? They won't. Okay, we pieced them out, and that should take away like 1,000. That should take out like 4,000 men from the equation. Give me all your money so you can't recruit more men. I just want peace.
I did not think your people could count up to such big numbers.
The annoying thing is now these guys are going to be a little bit more pissed with me. Imagine if we lost this auto resolve. Oh my God! Literally eat the... That is something I can't say on YouTube. Oh. I should have burnt the city to the ground. I should have burnt the city to the ground. Oh my God, it's done! I mean, the other cities we have to take are going to be a cakewalk now. These guys should die to attrition. Oh my God. I should have salted the earth. I really should have. I should have salted everything that they had. Burnt it to the goddamn ground. So that nothing would ever grow on there again. Let's get some... the Royal Pelt is actually pretty expensive. There's some slings into this army now. Okay, that's a good setup. This is going to be a fun army. I'm looking forward to using a much more lighter variant of this army. Probably get another unit of these guys as well. So we have like four swords, 4 of these spearmen, and maybe some peltists, or maybe some light hoplites or something. Oh my God. I can't believe it has fallen. Imagine if these guys wouldn't make peace with me. These armies should now all attrition and die. Oh my God. Oh my God. Now we have to kill these guys, but my fleet should be able to do it if I just build up a little bit, which we'll do now a little bit. So if I just build up this fleet a little bit. It's kind of expensive considering I'm going to probably get rid of it, but it can be useful as well when we attack these guys, so... Oh my God. Like, basically, there's only one faction left. The Indians are going to be easy to kill. It's just this faction left, and I can come at them with 2 armies and bring them down. Oh my God, man. And we just amass all of these crappy units as well. We don't even do it quite yet, actually, though. So we've got armies up there, armies there. We still got a lot of money in the bank. Money in the bank, pimping ain't easy. Anyone know what that's from? Money in the bank, pimping ain't easy? Or maybe it's from something else and I'm imagining it being from another thing. Any library upgrades that we can do? Yes, sir. Okay. Everywhere's happy. Nothing for me to worry about. Oh my god, I can't believe that's happened. Yeah, go around this way now, please. I want to discover. I think there is a city like here. Maybe I'm over-exaggerating though. But yeah, go up like here. Just discover this. I know there's a city around here somewhere. And if not, it just gives us more vision. Oh my god. Can't believe that. I actually feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. My god. Sing heavily. Sing of rage. Oh my god. The Napoleon soundtrack is actually sick. I don't want to listen to it again though. Let's go Empire. Napoleon soundtrack is really good. Really, really good. Let's see what the Empire soundtrack has to offer. We also, I completely forgot that we were fighting Atro Bakan as well. Oh my god, I'm drinking G Fuel now as well, so I'm probably going to get really hyped. As we've only hit the halfway mark in the stream, guys, there's still going to be so much more action. We are going for an entire another 4 hours, so there's going to be so much action. It's basically like a brand new stream has just started. Why would they not attack me? Of course, we were like, we literally made peace like 2 turns ago. Luckily, they didn't attack me right away. We have to be kind of careful, though. Hopefully, we can secure Nicomedia, but I imagine their armies are... Like Pergamon do still have a full stack somewhere. We need to find that full stack. I'm drinking G Fuel now, so you're done for. God. It's basically GG already.
I might get another one, actually. I'm super thirsty, though. And I don't think it quenches thirst, really.
Definitely not the flavor I have left over. Cotton candy is so artificial, it's disgusting.
Yeah, so Rosie was gonna get that one, and I was just like, look, I've never tried it, but Jackie swears by the fact that it's horrible, so don't.
It's just not nice. It's just, ugh. I bought
also,
it.
Fuck Keemstar as well.
Yeah, I bought it on a whim, like when I was buying like strawberry shortcake or whatever. I was like, yeah, I'll try this, and then it's literally sat in my cupboard for about the past 2 years.
Yeah.
My armies in Arabia taking attrition? Yeah, of course they are. Why would they not be? Is it just like a province effect? I ain't gonna lie, this does just sound like Napoleon music. God, screw this. Okay, so we need to build up our fleet. And we can just come down and take this province in Arabia. We need to sort out this settlement. We need to get the spices running as quickly as possible. All their armies now should just be getting like auto-resolve killed. They'll be taking attrition, and then we should just be able to kill them. And then finally these armies can move north. We have some okay generals here, right? Like we actually have some good generals. This general looks pretty solid, you know. Fearless warrior, he's a proven leader. This guy I think is new. And this guy, I think, is a little bit actually upgraded. Yeah, he's actually more of a governor, but he can govern this region when we're done. So we got some okay experience. Definitely not worth it, but Arabia should be done now. In quotation marks. We shouldn't have any more issues. Because these guys, we just made peace with them, so they'll be our friend for like 5 turns. Then we can just kill them, kill this army, march on their capital, use our navy to come around. This rebellion's a little bit of an issue. But hopefully it'll just go away. Hey, David, how you doing, man? Welcome back to the stream. Thank you so much for being a member as well for 4 months, man. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the support. And thank you, Samuel, as well for 9 months. Any other members that I missed? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Jackie off camera spiked his coke. Oh man, you just missed me have a very stressful end to the Arabian campaign. I am happy it is done now, though. Whew. I'm not gonna lie, this music kind of sounds... This music kind of sounds like Star Wars, a bit. Like Imperial music, you know? Maybe that's what they were going for. I'm just gonna open my window a little bit again. Probably not that much because I've been shouting a lot. But it's been a very stressful time. And by the way, guys, if you are enjoying these live streams, this is going to be an 8-hour live stream, so we'll be going for another 4 hours. If you guys are enjoying this and you want to see more of it, you want to see us do another 8-hour live stream sometime in the future, then let me know in the comments down below when you can comment. And also drop a like on the video, become a member, support me on Patreon. All that stuff is going to make me more likely to do these in the future. The viewer count has been great so far. We've been sitting around 200 viewers, which is amazing. You know, normally we get that, you know, kind of in battles and stuff, but it's great that you guys are enjoying the stream, and I appreciate it so much. So, yeah. Imperial Spain was originally the Sith Empire. Man, I'd love them to do another Empire Total War. I think they will. I think if they weren't all about making a shit ton of money, I think if they're all about making a shit ton of money, they'll probably do Medieval 3 next. However, I think it'd be much more enjoyable if they made Victoria 2, like a Victoria Total War next. But I think they're making Medieval 3. I just like kind of some things have like crossed in my head actually. Maybe what they're gonna do is they're gonna do a Medieval 2 remastered. They're gonna announce Medieval 2 remastered, and then do like a Medieval 3 announcement trailer. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, probably not. Right? That won't be for a while. The next historical game won't be for a while, but it'll be interesting. Hey, how's it going, Yakuza? Thank you so much for becoming a flag carrier. Thank you, man. I really, really appreciate that. Welcome. Thank you so much, dude. Yakuza Overlord, please don't kill us. Make sure you link up your Discord if you want to join my Discord. Link is in the description. You get yourself a nice little special role and stuff like that. Thank you so much for becoming. Also, at the end of every single month as well, I take all the names of all the Patreons and the names of all the members, and I stick them on the thing that you see at the end of every one of my videos. It'll basically just be your name at the end of my video, and me saying thank you to you. So yeah, if you obviously stay a member for the entire month, which I think you do now, you'll get your name on that. I probably haven't actually done it for this month yet, so I probably should do that. Update it for it, because I think we got a few more members. I think Samuel becoming a member again, and I forgot to update him onto the list, which I apologise for. But yeah, I'll probably update that this week. So thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. We actually got a decent amount of members now. I'm very grateful, guys. Rome took Genoa. Lol. Did you hold Genoa, or did someone else?
No, Massalia holds it.
Oh, okay.
So they must be, taking.
That's funny.
Massalia don't have an army in their capital, so they might just keep going with that. They only have one army, the Romans, by the way, in Italy. So they might just keep going west and take Massalia.
Hopefully into Spain. Got to do the Second Punic War and then, you know, make peace. A War of Roses. The thing is, I think one of the biggest things, like, about all their Saga Total Wars, maybe not so much Troy because it has all the mythology to it, but I think one of the biggest things about their Saga titles, which they just don't pay much attention to, are the battle maps. Sieges in Friends of Britannia were great, but like the field maps just weren't that great. And I feel like Saga, the way that Sagas work is they focus much more on like small scale wars, right? And I feel like in these small scale wars, battle maps, like choosing where the battle took place, was so important because you only ever really had 1 or 2 chances, you know? And I feel like they've only done one saga Total War, so I can't be saying, oh, I feel like they're neglecting it because they've only done 1. But I feel like it'd be so great if they really focused on making an active player decision of where a battle is held. You know, like if they ever did the American Civil War, which I think they'll probably do, as a saga, like that, you'd have to have such emphasis on where the battle is fought, because that's how, you know, that's a massive part of the American Civil War. But I think it's so easy to do that, right? It's so easy to make that happen. You just need to make campaign mechanics to encourage the player to think about where he's defending and where he's attacking. And, oh, maybe I don't want to attack that because it's a heavily fortified bridge, you know? Like, I feel like there's easy ways to make all of that stuff happen. Not easy, but, you know, you're a AAA developer, designer. You can come up with mechanics to encourage the player to do that, you know? They come up with mechanics in Warhammer to encourage you not to do siege battles, so... they can do it to encourage you to choose where you fight the battle. You know, that's something I've missed so much from Total War. Like, that's probably one of the biggest things I've ever wanted in a Total War game, is emphasis on where you're fighting battles. Like, in Rome 1, and I guess in Rome 2, and you choose kind of like, oh, I'm going to defend this bridge, or I'm going to defend this. But for the most part, it's just like, oh, this is the battlefield we got, let's fight on it, you know? And I'd love to have more of an option, you know, to like choose, oh, I can see a big hill there, I'm going to go over there and sit on this hill. I don't know. I would really like that. That's like one of the biggest things I would love, because I feel like it adds so much strategy to the campaign map. And it also, I think, does what would do great is it combines both the campaign and battles together. Like, there's not that much that really does that to make it feel like immersive. The old games did it really well, where they added, like, in Rome 1, where your commanders, stuff they would do in battle, they would get traits for, you know? And I don't mean just like generic, you've killed this legendary lord, so you get this trait, you know? It was kind of random, there was a ton you could get, and it would change his speeches, and that would like kind of combine both the campaign map and the battles together. And I feel like just choosing the battle, like having more emphasis on picking where battles are fought and stuff, would be amazing. And if they ever did do like an American Civil War, which I personally think they will probably do, because it's just such a big market, right? You know, besides, like, America is Total War's biggest market, you know? So why would you not make an American Civil War game? Maybe, like, a lot of, I don't know, like, I feel like a lot of Americans care about the American Civil War. Oh, someone died, did they? Can't be good. The Spears of Ares, you sound like a military army. I guess we'll take the Empire Maintenance. 6 grand, though.
Back in a moment.
I don't know who you are. Oh, you're down here. Did you die of plague? Good. I hope you did die of plague. Nice. My son's coming of age. Look at all that attrition. Nice. A new son. Oh, he's leading the armies. Imagine being 15 years old and being sent down to the midst of Arabia to live off your father's your failed campaigns down here. We're just taking attrition. Oh my god, man. What an absolute shithole. We actually do want something here. Wine trader, right? Yeah.
We hunger for battle.
Well, I'm sorry, my friends. Actually, I might just spam this army. Just raise it later. I mean, I need you guys here, but I need you guys to not take attrition. Would be nice. Whatever. Back into the city. So we'll come down and we will kill off the rest of Saba. It just need a little bit of time. I mean, I need to have 2 armies down here to the south to go and kill these guys with my fleet, which, as we said, is building up. It should be ready to go next turn. So we'll have this full fleet. We'll hopefully go and conquer this. And then we can just move on from there. Still a little bit nervous about this force, but can't really do much about it, right? Over here, yeah, we need to find where the hell their full stack just went. So it's down here, which means we can move up. Obviously, I'm a bit scared of this army coming in. They won't be able to reach me this time. Oh, they can reach me this time. That's a little bit scary. Maybe I need to bring this army back. I mean, it makes it so that Nicomedia is able to be attacked. We can get siege towers now as well, which is nice. I don't think they have anything at Air Force, so the fleet can make its way round.
At your service.
But what do we do with this army? Do we push on Penisum? We could push on this settlement, but then do I feel like this settlement can hold? We have like what we have? Probably not, right? So our side does actually have a pretty big garrison, but it's not like full strength, so that'd be a lot of pikemen, right? And we don't really have the missiles to deal with it. We have some Armenian archers, but we actually have a lot of missiles to deal with it, to be fair. A lot of javelins. Yeah, maybe we'll be okay. Okay, yeah, fuck it, because they can't get back here. Roads could probably come in though. Maybe not though. Yeah, maybe roads can get in. I think. What do you think? Do you think we go for this settlement and just try and whittle down Pergamon's power base? Yeah, we could ambush here, but I kind of feel like we just go for it and just try and like take away Pergamon's last two cities, right? What do you guys think? Do we bring this army back to defend in case they go for it, or do we just try and wipe this out? Because this city will be pretty easy to take. I think maybe we go for it. So then this army. I wouldn't mind an elephant or two in this army as well. Should we recruit 2 elephants in this army? But this is just my light maneuverable army. Maybe some camels, honestly. Arabian hired camels, because camels are pretty good against enemy cavalry. Or maybe we bring this army up and we get some Armenian horse. Wouldn't be a bad idea.
For death and honor!
Yeah, I think maybe we'll go for 2 units of the heavy Syrian elephants. We won't really have the units to like hold them in place, but
Ready for further orders.
and you guys can go. Oh, we are also at war with Pontus now. Fuck, I didn't think about that. Pontus could come in with an army if they have one. We might not be able to make it back in time. Hopefully we'll be okay. Construct medium siege equipment. Unrelenting force is always nice. They can just move around a lot faster. Let go of Arabia. You want me to let go of Arabia? What, you mean the jewel of my empire? I'm going to move my capital here. I wish I could move my capital here, because I would do it in an instant. I'd move my capital here instantaneously. So what else do we want in this army? Probably some cavalry. Can we get cavalry here? No, but it looks like we can't. So let's just pick up some peltists from this force, and then we'll get some elephants. Yeah, then we'll fill out with 2 elephants and then some Tarentine. Seems like a solid plan. Are we also recruiting better shields, right? Oh, nice, we got silvers. That's good. Okay, cool. And what's our population looking like here? Population is so shit. In both of my major cities. We're listening to the Empire Total War soundtrack. So yeah, I think we go in on this. And just try and conquer this. Oh, there's our army. Okay. That should be a pretty easy battle.
At your command.
Really? I guess there's a lot of cavalry. There's a lot of cavalry, I guess. I don't really want to force Darren to fight this, though. As we have made him fight a lot of battles already. But it's just such a shit. Like, we can win this, because his army's crap. But we got a bunch of crappy battles. Let's just retreat. We can just raid or something.
Disengage!
No, they are building up an extra couple member, I guess.
Commander.
Maybe we can like go into ambush and maybe take them out that way. We're gonna take the city of Pergamon soon as well. Means our spy can move around here.
I do enjoy a little trouble. You deserve better.
Yeah, but a load of hoplites, but what are the hoplites going to do against my pikes, right? I've got silver shields. So maybe we can get a nice little ambush there and just clear out that army. Probably going to be successful. This army's replenishing and we'll come down and kill the rest of Saba. Our tech is going perfectly. We're going to get a big reduction in Empire maintenance, which is definitely plaguing us at the moment. 63%. That'll boost us down to under 60%. I guess we will just buy this unit of cavalry, so we have a unit of horse. If we're gonna get them, we might as well just recruit from this main region, right? Because I would love to get some. I'd love to get some Arabian horse. Yeah, boy. Boom. Oh, you're gonna get one? Brutal. We'll get one elephant this time. Definitely want more of the Tarentines because they were amazing. Or was it Furious Cavalry or was it Tarentine? It was the Tarentines, right? We'll get that and then we'll continue to move north. Okay. It was a little bit of a long term, but should be all be good now. Okay, let's see what Pergamon does. Hey, Rising King, thank you so much for the 20 euros, man. I really appreciate that. That's very generous of you, dude. Support from Rising King server. Thank you so much, man. And I really appreciate all the competitive battles. I think I have... Yeah, I have another replay from William. He sent it to me the other day, or someone else sent it to me from William the other day. So I'm definitely going to be doing more of your competitive battles. I really appreciate it, man. Yeah, what happened? Oh, they attacked me here? I mean... Guess we just retreat? No, again, I feel like we can win this. This is my weaker army, boys. Let's just retreat. No need to overcommit to something. We still have plenty of time here. We just don't really have a lot of cavalry here. May have like 4 units. Bruh. Are you really gonna retreat there? That's insane. Finally, a real currency. Yeah, thank you so much, man. That's very generous of you. 20 euros is a lot of money, so thank you so much, man. Goes a long, long way as well. Like, donations like that massively help out the channel. I really appreciate it. And I love hearing the new donation alert as well. Watching from Algeria, North Africa. Nice, man. Probably where the biggest part of the war is going to happen in our campaign. Because I think when me and Darren come to fighting, it's going to be us fighting in North Africa, the Mediterranean, and Greece, probably. Maybe Asia Minor, maybe Italy. They're going to be like the 3 main places. So can this army even escape? Or is it literally just stuck? I think this army is literally just stuck here. But it's good though, because it means that we can move in and we can take...
What was going on with Pergamon there? You stopped on them for a while.
They attacked me at Nicomedia, and I thought about fighting it. Like, it was like 90% in their favor, but I think I would have won. But it was kind of a boring battle on your part, and we've already fought one of those, so I thought, like, I'll just take my time and kill them, rather than fight like a battle where you're commanding mainly just a town garrison and some cav. Yeah, I'm personally not a big Nando's guy. Okay, so what's everyone's favorite fast food or convenience food? Because stuff like McDonald's isn't, KFC isn't fast food; it's convenience food. But what's your favorite takeout? What do you Americans call takeaway? Arby's. What is Arby's? Is it chicken? Greg's. Man, Greg's. It's a staple of the UK, Greg's. You call it takeout as well? Because I remember Apollo making fun of me for saying maybe takeaway. I can't, because when I went to see Apollo, we got takeout pizza. And maybe I call it takeaway, because you're taking away the food. That's what we call it in England, takeaway. And he made fun of me. Also, Apollo made fun of me for saying, I think my girlfriend was like, oh yeah, I'm just going to have a lay down, like have a nap. That's like a common phrase in the UK, I'm going to have a lay down. And he was like, oh, you're going to have a lay down, are you? Like, just completely making fun. That's like a normal thing to say. You're gonna lay down and have a nap. That man doesn't know what he's talking about. He's a goddamn southerner. I would die on a hill only for... God damn, I think I'm starting a reconquest of America scene. Jesus. Yeah, he killed Syracuse with auto-resolves, but again, like, I don't care. Like, I'm sure Darren, like, there are situations in the campaign where battles are just shitty to fight, So, like, if he's auto-resolving stuff, that's fine. I auto-resolve stuff as well. It'd be a different thing if he was there complaining about me, like, oh, all Jackie does is auto-resolve, and then also does it. I mean, even then, I literally don't care. But, like, it's fine. It's how the game plays. We both are trying to have fun and interesting battles, and if we come up against a battle where we can't avoid it, and it's boring, then it has to happen. But if we can avoid battles being boring, I'd much rather him auto-resolve it than us fight a 40-minute battle of just crap. Like that Armenian battle up here, I would have much rather have just auto-resolved it, but, we couldn't. So it's, literally no issues. Oh, Massalia are going to fall. Look at that, man. And also, when it comes to me and him fighting, I don't really care if he's auto-resolving battles against the AI. Because that doesn't matter. When me and Darren come to fight, you can't auto-resolve. We have a rule that when me and Darren fight each other, and the other person attacks one of our cities, we can always decide whether or not we want to fight it. Which is just ultra fun, right? So who cares if, if he's auto-resolving battles against Rome. Apollo doesn't pay his taxes, he lives off the grid. Apollo would actually love to do that. Like, Trent is the type of person who would love to go off into the woods and just live off the land for the rest of his life, I think. I imagine if Alaska wasn't so cold, like, he'd just go and live in Alaska, in the wilderness somewhere. Have his own vegetable garden. Make wicker candles in his spare room. Have like a bear skin as a cloak, and just have like 7 dogs. I imagine Trent would love to live a life like that. Jesus, running around Alaska. Not too much. You didn't miss anything too important, Thomas, so nothing really worth recapping. Hot Cheetos are good as
Damn,
well.
I just realized I have a pretty cool general. He's 63 though, but he's really, really heavily ranked up. He's my only general that's like a 10. I didn't even really notice like how he got that far, you know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, he might make it, right? 4 turns per year. He might make it to the beginning of our war. Because I
Maybe,
remember
yeah.
my consul made it to like 80 something, didn't he? And then
Oh,
he
yeah.
died just before we fought or something. We're just like a little bit into the war. Yeah, Apollo sent me some hot Cheetos in my care package he sent from America. I think the hot Cheetos are probably the best thing in it. There was a lot of sweets which were just kind of very similar to the UK sweets. You know, they were basically just like UK sweets, but named something else different. But yeah, the Cheetos are really good. Peanut butter was good. It was a lot more like the American peanut butter is a lot more like, I don't know, like oily than the UK, but I guess you can probably get the same oily ones in the UK. What else was really nice? Musketeers were pretty good, but they were just basically a Mars bar. Some of the other sweets were cool. Can't remember their names though. But yeah, no, it was awesome. He also sent me this flag as well. He also sent me this American independence flag as well. Right there as well. Glorious. He also sent me this hat as well. As a meme, of course, as a meme before anyone takes it too seriously. As a meme. Hoorah, Marines. I didn't know what it was as well until I looked it up. Like when I got it, I was like, I don't really know what this flag is for. I'm completely honest. I had to Google what it was, and I was like, oh, okay, it's an American Revolution. Flag. It's in the trash where it belongs. Jester, I will ban you. If you speak another poor word about peanut butter, I will ban you for the rest of eternity. Not just for the rest of your life, for the rest of eternity. If I ever find, like, in 3,000 years and they bring you back to life and you come to my channel, you'd still be banned. Samuel, why did you delete this comment? I just sent Apollo back a Vietnamese flag, yeah. That'd be kind of funny. So Apollo, like the one thing we didn't have, like we tried a lot of southern stuff. We tried fried gherkins when we were there. We played that game where you throw the beanbag into the hole. I don't know what it's called. Apparently that's very southern. We tried basically a bunch of southern stuff whilst we were there. One thing we didn't have, and Apollo said it was really good, was like boiled peanuts or boiled nuts. These nuts. I can't remember what exactly it was, but he said it was like loads of people in the South love him, but it just take a while to make, and that's why we didn't do it. We were busy at Disney the entire time. Man, hopefully Apollo can come to me soon. It's been so long. Me and Apollo don't really play much anymore because we just have no games we both enjoy that we can make content on, you know? Hopefully he can come to the UK. If I was a rich boy, I would definitely go and see him again in America, but it's just expensive. Boiled peanuts are great. Yeah, he said they were really, really good. Show him true beverages. Yeah, if he comes to the UK, which hopefully he will. I'd love to have them stay with us. We definitely have to take them for afternoon tea. Spend some days up in London. Spend some days by the seaside in Brighton. Have some fish and chips. Go see the Tower of London. Madame Tussauds. Loads you can do. Go see some medieval castles. Go show the Americans some true medieval architecture. Tea with milk, yes. I usually have like a tiniest bit of milk. Show them some. There's loads of castles around where I live. Raise an army in the following settlement. We could do that maybe. So this army is just stuck now. It would seem. We can bring the navy in, I guess, which will be a big help.
Blockading. Ready for orders.
This army can just move in and conquer this now. Again, I think this is a settlement we do just take. We'll take heavy casualties, but it'll be okay. Demand 500k from your neighbors or war? No, not quite. We don't need the money. We can just conquer this. I'll take this settlement as well. This is the Pergamon region, right? Yeah, this is the Asia region, so it's pretty useful. Yeah, I think we're also boosting up this as well. In Rhodes, maybe? Rhodes is, this region is still unhappy. One day I'll make this region happy. Take Apollo to Five Guys. We have them in America, but in London you can get beer. I mean, I probably wouldn't. There is a Five Guys in Brighton as well. I've been to Germany like 3 times, I think. Been to Germany loads of times. Had some schnitzel. You already know. Okay, so we're... Oh, wow, look at them. They look sick. These are like noblemen as well. Holy crap, these guys are amazing. Are they only recruitable in like this region? Oh, is it because I've got this? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Look at them, man. 21 melee defense are insane. Come from the nobles. We might have to skirt over to that region and just pick some up. This army is like really slow, but they look amazing. Okay. I mean, this army obviously has to come back in. Oh, we can get some mercenaries there as well. Nice. Yeah, we'll just sit there and replenish, which is fine. Okay, we're going to have to skirt over here. Probably go up to Armenia, grab up some Armenian cavalry, and then come back down. Ugh. God damn. That's another thing I would 100% ban someone for, is microwaving tea. Disgusting. Okay, we'll just siege them and probably retreat again. Because they should be taking attrition if they don't, and then this army can just come around and aid them if we need to. This army has also... I guess we can like just filter out this army a little bit. Just get some pikemen. It's like 2 units or something. Just to like maybe it's a little bit more fortified. Down here in the crap hole of Arabia, the army is still taking attrition. Wait, how do I get access to the spice building? Is it like here? How do I what building chain is it to get access to the spice? Do I just not have it? Or is it just a set amount? I mean, we have to build a supply pit here. Damn, this poor army, man. This army is replenishing double speed, which is great. These armies are going to be dead in a matter of time, which is perfect. Yorkshire tea is the only proper cup of tea. Yeah, Yorkshire tea is very nice. I just drink PG chips because that's what we have. Yorkshire tea is definitely very good though. Yeah, I know the Satrapy Palace gives spices, but this region already has spices, so why can't I get the building that gives me spices? But maybe, yeah, I don't know. So there's normally there's a building somewhere. I'm nervous that they're going to attack me if I go in for this, because I need to send something over here. Without the fleet, probably the city's going to fall. I want to move in and I want to conquer this region already. Fuck yeah. This army has to start moving, right? Get your ass over there. Well, let's recruit some crappy units just to fill out our roster a bit. Why not? So armies are moving. We conquered this. We're sieging this, which we're probably going to sally out. But I just want to be able to retreat out, if I'm honest. If I can help it. I got an army here.
How can I be of assistance?
Just continue to try and sabotage this army.
I am so sorry.
I am greater than mighty Achilles.
Greater than mighty Achilles. Oh, that's saying something, mate. Just cover down this road. Okay, so there isn't... Oh, he's got an army over here, though. Interesting. Oh, there's a juicy army as well. Look at that. Okay, so we'll probably just come down here and then move our way over here. And then probably, like, into this. I don't really care too much. I just wanted to know what he was doing over... Like, I wanted to see these settlements so that if he takes them, I know that he's really going hard there or something. And then just our other unit up there as well. Our other spy. Wherever she is. Yeah, just start making your way down. Any other settlements? I think there's a settlement like here I wouldn't mind seeing. And then there's just some... I think there's like a settlement like around here somewhere like here. Yeah, let's just go around that way. Okay. I guess we can boost that up. Or any other units we want to recruit in this army whilst we're moving? Oh yeah, another unit of elephants. This is the double elephant army. Gonna be a massacre. And we're gonna get some of them really cool hoplite units as well. Okay. Oh, got skill to do.
Ready for orders.
Oh, nice. The governor leveled up. Can't get any more empire maintenance, but that's fine. We can just grab up some more food. Oh, commercial stimulus as well. Why the hell do we not have that already? Give us loads more money here. I mean, we're already making 10 grand from this region, so it's pretty juicy. Okay, cool. You drink coffee out of a spiffing bit mud. Oh my god, he'd be mad at you. God damn it. It's so sick that you got a sponsorship with Yorkshire as well. Yorkshire tea. That's so sick. Recruit an army of horses, elephants, and camels. Okay. I guess we'll sink their navy? What the fuck are they doing? They're so sick though. Spiffing Brit is an ultra nice guy as well. I met him at a 3K event. Super nice guy. Super nice guy. Oh, they didn't siege me as well, so this army should be taking attrition now. That's good. Garrison takes a bit of attrition. That's great for us. Oh, yeah. Spiffing Brit is a really nice guy. We met him at a Three Kingdoms event. We had a burger together. We had some Chinese food. Shared some gin and tonics. Didn't really talk that much, but, you know, we were in the same little pod group. It was like me, Alex the Rambler, Spiffing, Lionheart. Arcard was there as well. Really nice guy as well. Streams on...
Game is aborted. Host left the game?
Yeah, screw you, I'm done.
Has it said that for you? For me?
No, it just said I was a desync.
Okay. I guess we'll just have to reload.
Yeah.
My game is also completely weirded out. I got a request in diplomacy and I can't do anything.
I'm currently in an auto-resolve somewhere. Might just have to Alt F4.
All the UI is grayed out. I've never seen that.
Let me leave. Just Alt F4 and then load the game again.
Yeah.
So, don't worry guys, we'll be right back in. We haven't really suffered too many crashes though. It's been a pretty smooth transition in this DI campaign. And thank you guys so much for hanging out with me as well and watching the stream. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Viewers have been great, especially because I think Legend's still streaming today. Generally, my viewers don't hit around this number. You know, normally it's like 150. Unless Legend's not streaming, then we kind of stick sturdy at this number. But I really, really appreciate it. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the content. I'm glad you're enjoying Rome 2. And again, if we ever hit the Patreon goal that I have set over on my Patreon, I'd be more than happy to do more streams in the future as well, where we just do more online battles and stuff. That could be a ton of fun. But yeah, we have loads of stuff coming up on the channel, so and hopefully we'll have some great battles as well. We've still got an age left in this campaign as well. We're still streaming for another 3 hours, so hopefully lots more stuff to come. We're on turn 100.
Congratulations, I guess.
We'll be back in any second now, guys. So, no need to worry. Also, if you're wondering what I've been doing recently, I'm playing Rise of Kingdoms on mobile. Just need to attend to my kingdom really quickly. I'm addicted. Luckily, I'm at the stage right now where I can kind of do stuff and then forget about it. This stuff just takes so long. I turn 110, yeah, they start spamming our armies at 110. I thought it was 120, Julius. I thought it was 120. Rome gets their reforms. It's a joke about the video having coronavirus. True. Hopefully we just jump straight back into it though. So I'm happy to tell you what graphics mods I have on and stuff. But I've set a Patreon goal. We need to hit $100 on Patreon, which I honestly don't think is that crazy. But if we hit $100 on Patreon, I'll make a full-on like install guide on my graphic settings for Rome 2. I'm more than happy to tell you what I've got on. I'm more than happy to show you my things, but that's kind of just a Patreon goal I have. And it's not even a paywall. It's like, if I'm going to go out of my way to make an install guide, you know, I don't think that's really a bad, you know, it's not really a paywall. I'm happy to tell you what graphic settings I have and what mods I use, and I show you my reshader. But it's for people who, you know, want a full-on install guide. It's going to take a lot of effort, like, you know. You want to say in turn 100 and it's not final? Yeah, because Augustus. I feel like that's not true though. So I feel like they've reduced the Augustus reforms from 210 to 180. Suicide their fleet again. Yeah, well, when they get legionaries, it'll be pretty dangerous for Darren. I mean, he is fighting a pretty defensive war against Rome at the moment. Until I think he's just trying to like rebuild Italy and shape her in his will. Enslave more of the Pergamonians. They didn't attack me again, which is great for us. We'll hopefully be able to take the city without too much of a fight. Yeah, because at the reforms, the Marian reforms, Rome can then recruit legionaries from their tier 3 population, which will have like 50k of in every city. So that'll be pretty deadly. And obviously legionaries are great. I don't know, we've seen Darren use some Sacred Band and stuff. I'm not like super familiar with the Carthaginian roster, so I don't know exactly everything he does have. Oh nice, the rebellion died. That means we can move our army elsewhere as well. Good. Because our fleet is here. Perfect. Now his fleet can go down and start sieging out of his place. Oh, God. Everything's coming together, boys. Everything is coming together. That's awesome, man. I probably shouldn't be enslaving all these people. I can't release them because my vassals won't like it. So I have to either kill or... I have to either kill my enemies or enslave them. Look at that as well, all the elephants, man. I wish Cyrene would leave an army in their capital, but... Same Caramantra as well. They're just kind of like leaving their settlements. A bit vulnerable. Yeah, so they're actually taking a bit of attrition now as well, which is nice. I'm happy with that. And this army can also come in. So they brought an army back as well. Obviously, we want to personally replenish this force first. This army is more of a holding army. It's not a force that is going to go after a settlement, especially a settlement with 17-man garrison. Probably just a bit too strong. This army is replenishing. So we've actually kind of got Asia Minor under control now. Pergamon is falling slowly, bit by bit. And if we take Nicomedia, then it just consolidates our power here. Does make me a little bit scared of Rome, honestly. Basically, these two armies that I have here can just like take these regions and then just steamroll through. Rhodes is going to be an issue. But there's only, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 settlements, and then we're into Armenia. So yeah, the Empire's looking good, especially if we can consolidate these two regions as well. Whole baby. That'd be amazing. And also, if we kill the Indian fleet as well, they won't be able to rebuild it. Which, again, would be very nice for us. I should look as well. Oh, God. The boy have made their way into a Po Valley. That's a little bit scary. Yeah, unless Rome is extremely vulnerable, we're not going to worry about them. I'm going to turn my face... Oh, look at that Bactria as well, took that low. We definitely need to deal with Armenia. And, you know, the rest of Asia Minor. But we're conquering. Hopefully we get some more battles as well. You guys are bordering? What, me and Darren? Yeah, me and Darren have been bordering for ages. Right here. But we're not going to fight. It'll just be boring. Like, I could have killed Darren, like, 30 turns ago, and I'm sure there's situations where he could have killed me, you know? Well, neither of us want that, you know? Darren's fighting these guys. I've been busy with my wars. You know, we want to have a point where both our empires are very strong. So when it's a true clash of the titans. You know, I can still go around conquering land and, you know, being strong elsewhere. Like, I can still push my advantage that I'm ahead. But I still want Darren to be very strong, so that when we do fight, it's not just one battle and it's like, oh, GG. Because I think we're going to be fighting over Greece, we're going to be fighting over Africa and the Mediterranean, which is going to be so goddamn fun. There's going to be wars on 3 fronts, and, you know, maybe Darren commits like 7 armies down to the south here and 3 up to the north. And I commit 7 in the north and I can 3 down in the south, you know? And then that means like it's kind of like a race, and because our borders are going to be so stretched, like there's going to be like getting from Greece to Africa is going to take like 10-15 turns if you have control of the Mediterranean, which neither of us will have. This is going to be so much fun. I just joined, but can you turn Hispania against Darren? I think the Lusitani, I think he liberated these guys, because I think I saw they were his defensive allies.
Do you want to fight a battle right now?
How bad is it?
It's like 75%, I'd say.
Am I using an army, or am I...
You're using a full stack Roman army
Yeah,
that's
that's
sitting outside of a town, so you can come into the town and defend it, probably. It's way... I'll do way worse letting you fight it, probably, because you still have Triarii units and stuff.
Yeah,
but at least it'll be fun. Rome's are fun.
Yeah, as long as it's not just like a town garrison and that's it. I mean,
No, it's a full, like,
no, I'm
you've
down.
got some
Whenever there's an army
gold
involved.
experience units and stuff.
Yeah, whenever there's just a normal army, I'm down to fight.
Yeah, I just feel like fighting a battle.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, look at Darren's
I'm gonna go
armies as
grab
well.
a drink real quick.
So yeah, so this is for Genoa. This is, I think, inside Genoa, and we have an army that can make its way inside the city. He obviously also has an army as well. Cool, let's fight. Yeah, it's always fun fighting as Rome. Obviously, they're such a strong faction that you can have some really, really cool battles with them. You know, it's not like Darren has the craziest army either. Like, his army is pretty medium tier. If we had the army inside the settlement, I think we would be easy. Not easy, but we'd be able to hold probably for a while. Yeah, we're fighting in Genoa right now, so northern Italy is where the battle is currently commencing. Samuel, you better not be leaving the stream, man. How dare you? Also, is anyone playing Seven Deadly Sins at the moment? Anyone rocking? Or are you guys all just PC gamers? You guys too good for me. Reinforcements are going to come on behind him again, aren't they? Which I guess could be pretty good. Obviously, we do so much better defending the settlement. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, the Roman AI doesn't make peace, so Darren is fighting them to the end. But I think we're gonna come in and clear them out as well towards the end anyway. Nice, nice. I saw that you could play PUBG and stuff like that. Yeah, I saw you could play PUBG actually on your phone with a controller. It was hilarious. Drink my last of a G Fuel. Should get me through. So we've still got 3 hours left of the stream, guys. So still an age left. So hopefully we'll still get like 2 or 3 more battles. I mean, you guys, everyone who has been tuned in.
I'm ready to go. Oh, I'm not ready to go. I'm back. I'll start deploying now.
Yeah, so we still got ages to go. And if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like down below. You know, consider becoming a Patreon or a YouTube member. Really goes a long way. But I mean, the response has been pretty good. As long as the likes are good. We had some good donations as well. Definitely probably think about doing more of these in the future. You know, maybe once a month or something, we'll do like an 8-hour stream. Because they have been a ton of fun. Oh, and we've got music as well. Sorry, the music's just cut off. We haven't listened to this since the beginning of the stream. So let's go back to Rise of Mordor. Such good music. Oh, that's my video. Make sure I pick the right one as well there. And if you guys want to check out this music, then this is the composer who does it all for the mod. I recommend you guys do go check it out. Yeah, Rising. Well, that's actually one of my Patreon goals. Is if we hit $200 on Patreon, I will add another stream every week or every 2 weeks to do more multiplayer battles, and maybe I'll test it out sometime this month. We'll do like a stream where we play online battles with people, because I know a lot of you guys want to do it, and it'd be a good thank you to a lot of my modders as well.
Jupiter gives us strength. Men of Italia.
I mean, he's just gonna rush the city, right? That's exactly what I would do. Where even is the city centre? Yeah.
waiting. Italian swordsman.
Something like that, I guess, is our best get. And we just have to hope that we can get reinforced for city. Thing is, our reinforcement's probably going to come on here. And it's actually a really long way to march to get into a city. A bunch has happened so far. I'll do a nice little recap if you guys want after this battle. But we've made ground in Asia Minor. We've made ground in Arabia. Darren has consolidated and killed Syracuse, so he's kind of consolidated in Sicily, and he's taken out the remnants in Italy itself as well. We fought 2 or 3 battles so far. Yeah, I mean, the problem is, what's going to happen, though, is our reinforcements are going to turn up, like, here. They're going to come on here, and then Darren's reinforcements are going to turn on here. So he's just going to turn around and kill me. Most likely. But we'll see. If our reinforcements are coming on from here, we probably will be able to get them inside the city, which would be nice. Hopefully. Because if we can just turtle up here, it'll be hard for Darren to break it. Sally, I mean, what's the point, right? What's the point? We have like 1 unit of crappy swordsmen. These guys aren't even good at this point in the game. You know, they're just here to throw their peeler and then die, basically. Holy crap, thank you so much, Rising King, for the 50 euros, man. That's so much money. Thank you so much, man. That's really, really generous of you. Well, this is for the help of the stream and hope to do some with you in the future from me and the Rising Kings. Man, that's so generous. Thank you so much, dude. That's very, very generous, man. That's a lot of money. Thank you so much. Yeah, definitely. Let's do a stream this month. I don't know what day it will be. Maybe a weekend. We'll do an online battle stream because I imagine they'll do pretty well. There's a lot of you guys watch my battle replays. Where like members and you know, you guys can just play with me first. And we'll have some like epic 4v4 siege battles and stuff. Get in voice chat, like kind of like how Apollo does. Just steal Apollo's ideas, basically. Thank you so much, man. And if you want to, Rising King, if you want to link your Discord, feel free to do so in the chat right now. As you guys host like lots of battles and stuff. You're hosting tournaments at the moment, right? So yeah, feel free to link your Discord, and if you guys are interested in joining their Discord and being a part of these tournaments and these battles and stuff. Jackie's the poor man's Apollo, literally, and I embrace it. Fuck it, I don't care. I am the poor man's Apollo, and I have no issues whatsoever with that. But when you guys planning to do another tournament in the future? Yeah, it was $150, which was really awesome to see a cash prize. And lots of people seem to enjoy it. Because it is nice, like you have like competitive / scenario battles I get for Rome 2. And then you get like ultra competitive battles. I mean, like there's a nice
Alright, ready
mix.
when you are.
Yeah, let's do it. So we're coming on behind him.
Feeling confident?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Alright.
Especially when my reinforcements come on literally behind him. Oh my god. Maybe you'll just never notice. Yeah, literally immediately his cavalry turns around. Fuck, man.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Rush. Yep, this is exactly what I was afraid was going to happen. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to try and rotate as best as I can. Because, like, he's just going to turn and kill me now, right? You know? Like, I can't rush to the city, otherwise I'll be caught in between his lines. We actually have a lot of cavalry, holy crap. This is actually a really nice Roman army. Like, if he wants to sit back and let me move in, then it's fine with me. Probably not going to get him into the city. So maybe he's going to try and link up his armies. I'm going to come all the way around though. And just try and like come in from this side. So this sort of his army. There's some Triarii here. Look, I'm going to try my best to... I'm going to exhaust my men. I'm going to try my best to kind of get around this side of the city, though. So I'm not going to get enveloped. This army's going to take some time to get over here as well. This cavalry hit him. This cavalry hit him. Just move over here, then. More men over here as well. Yeah, like he's just so much cavalry, though. Look at all that cavalry. Scary. We actually have a surprisingly large amount of horse, though. As I said, if he's not going to stop me, then we definitely just like rotate our way around. And if we can, we just need to edge ourselves like around here, maybe up onto this hill and then into the city. That's going to be our goal. So let's just, what the hell's coming over here? These guys. So let me move them, hold on. Like...
As you command.
We just need to keep on edging our way around. Because it's up to him, right, to engage me if he wants to. Like, I'm more than happy just to go all the way around. Probably gonna have to rumbo and exhaust our men. Not the best idea, but what are you gonna do?
Orders. And speed. Commander. Quick march.
I'm actually pretty high this cavalry unit. Leave our cavalry a little bit further back here. Because we could engage his horse. Like, he doesn't have that much crazy horse, so it's going to be unstoppable. I'm surprised it's taken him this long as well to actually attack the city. I thought it would have come in a lot quicker. Yeah, now he's going to choose just to come into the city and take it and make me try and fight for it back. Which again, I think is the right decision to do. So let's just come on him like there, I think. Just basically so, yeah, this army is like, oh my god, this army is so slow. Look how slow this unit's moving. We can now push into his settlement now as well, I think. So let's be a bit more aggressive. We have manpower. Like, I just want to be able to filter men into the city if it comes to it, you know? And he is biding me, he's giving me a lot of time, honestly. Like, my men are going to be tired when they get here, but such is the way of life, eh?
Jupiter gives us strength. Italian swordsmen. Sons of Mars. Swords.
Missiles are firing now, which is nice. Going to bring down some men there. A lot of missiles there as well. I mean, do we sacrifice our cavalry for this? I don't know. Oh, we need to engage like now, though, I think. Let's just hold the Triarii back a little bit. And now let's push him. We've kind of got him backed into a corner. Not backed into a corner, but a little bit further pushed. Holy crap, another 50 euros coming in as well, man. Oh my god. That's insane, Rising. Thank you so much for the donation, dude. That's so generous of you. That's a lot of money. Thank you so much, man. That's insane. That's an insane donation. Thank you so much, man. That goes a long, long way, and I really appreciate it. So thank you so much. That's very, very generous of you, man. Really, really generous.
One of our units is
So thank you so much. That's like, yeah, that's a lot of money. So I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Let's get this general cab into the city. Yeah, that's insane. Thank you so much, man. As I said, feel free to link your Discord I know you guys host a ton of battles and stuff. It's very, very generous. I'm going to try and rush some men into the city. All these missiles can shoot as well. Just turn the music back on. Thank you so much, man. That's so goddamn generous. I really, really appreciate that. We have a gem unit of cavalry here as well. Actually nice, we can actually pinch this unit right there. Get one of the generals inside as well. Start moving some of the other units into the city. I mean, if he's not gonna engage me, it's fine with me. If he's just gonna kind of filter back a little bit more, sure, it's fine with me. Nice little javelin throw off there. Cavalry's going to come in there. Okay, okay. Javelin's doing some good damage. He's throwing a lot of his javelins at me as well, which I'm fine with. I get to throw all my javelins into his back as well. Brutal. But yeah, thank you guys so much. That's $100 in total. That's absolutely wild. Thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate that. It's a ton of money. Getting the rest of our peeler in as well now. I mean, honestly. We just continue to move over our formation. Like, I don't really want to attack him from here. What are you guys doing? Come on! Oh my god, if these guys didn't glitch out. I need them inside the city like ASAP. I need like men inside the city before he can do what he's about to do to me, you know? Before he can block off all of these entrances. I need to at least leave an entrance for me to attack, you know? See if we can rear charge him here, get this unit back in a little bit as well. Try and get some of the swords in as well. Be a fun battle. You know, about to rear charge him here though. Got unit of swords coming back as well. Hey, Blame the White Guy, thank you so much for the donation, man. Very, very generous of you. Thank you so much. Like, I still want to leave a small contingent out here because it's going to be pretty deadly. Yeah, but I do want to get as much as I can inside the settlement, you know? Thank you so much for the $5. Can we get a donation train going? Hell yeah, I wouldn't complain. I definitely would not complain. Thank you so guys so much, though, for the love on the stream. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Okay, we can be a bit more aggressive here now. But again, we're not going to probably break through a lot of these Triarii, you know. This unit's going to probably die now as well. Somehow we haven't been able to break through this unit. Let's just try and pull through a little bit. Not like massively, but let's just try and get as many men in. And we are getting men round this way, which is nice. So these are the weaker hoplites. Our spears should break these guys. As long as there's no interference with other cavalry coming in. Yeah, let's just keep on pushing. Our general's in a pretty fucked position here, though. We have another one here, right?
An entire unit has perished.
He's focusing quite heavily. I mean, I don't really want to commit to this. I want to make sure he leaves more men there. We are finally starting to come around here now as well. The general is basically dead now. Basically just swords there fighting. We lost some more men. Hey, Justin coming in with the I don't know, we'll update it how much that exactly is. Thank you so much, man. That's really generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, man, for the $5, dude. No, that's Blame the White Guy. You guys have been so generous today. I think we definitely have to do more of these streams in the future for sure. Definitely. A lot of cavalry around here as well. I do want to try and use this cavalry, but there's not really a lot of opportunities for me to do it. Did the general survive? Oh, that's crazy. Thank you so much, man. For some reason it hasn't updated, but that's like, I don't know how much money that actually is. But thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. It's very generous. I'm going to say like $5. Maybe it's a little bit more. But thank you so much, man. It is very, very generous of you. So a fun battle as well. The strength of the Roman legions are showing.
An entire unit has perished. Loose!
I feel like the music's a little bit too loud as well. Just turn on the music. I feel like the battle sounds aren't that loud.
Principes! Jupiter gives us strength. Ready and waiting.
He's bringing in all his cavalry now. It's fine. We're actually making pretty good progress here as we fight back for the city. Funny.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
In the name of Rome.
Name of Rome.
Principes! Rome is mother to us.
You guys used up. Yeah, you guys are throwing all your pila, great.
At your command.
Go forward and just like we can. The thing is, we can break these guys a lot of the time.
Your orders. Quick march. Mandata tua. Levy slay.
I'm really surprised, honestly. We haven't seen more
An entire unit.
men committed to these positions.
Romans ready for duty.
Like he's taking the city, which is obviously really, really smart. That's what I would have done.
Spears ready. Principes. Roma invicta. Ready.
More reinforcements about to get here soon.
Says. Hoplites ready. Triarii.
Because eventually we're going to probably give up on this frontal assault. Right now it's working pretty nicely.
Brave Romans to a man.
But eventually we're probably going to give up on it. We're losing a lot of our missiles as well now, but we're getting some good kills. And we're making him waste his missiles as well.
Field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Principes.
Basically just need to get stuck in with his front line.
Spears ready. Commander. Engage. Round Romans all. At speed.
We definitely need more men down here though, so let's continue to filter soldiers down. You guys can start making your way down. Always going to try and push something through here, so let's use that. We also have a unit of cavalry here to help out.
Italian cavalry. Commander. For glory. Waiting. Spearmen ready for.
We're doing some good damage though, I'm happy about that. Oh, Ben coming in with the $5 as well. Thank you so much, man. Where's your Patreon link so I can get this video made? You can find it, I believe, in the description. If not, I can link it actually for you. Thank you guys so much for it. You guys are being so generous, and it makes such a massive, like it really does help out the channel so much. So thank you guys. I really, really appreciate it. Like, it goes such a long way, so thank you guys so much. I'll probably give a gem over here, honestly. So yeah, I really, really appreciate that. Thank you guys so much for all the support. You know, huge donations from Rise of Kings, massive donations, and everyone else also just dropping some love on the channel. So yeah, it goes such a long way. So thank you guys so much. Let's bring up these skirmishes a bit. Maybe we can shoot something in the back. I probably could do a bit of a better job at killing some more men. Yo, Knight, how's it going, man? Welcome. So this is going for a nice little rear charge here. Or not side charge. Because these units are pretty weak, and enough like hammering into them will probably break them. So I mean, this unit is taking a hammering, but you know, the front lines are going well for me. I just don't have a man's right now to really deal with it all.
Romans to a man.
Do a nice little rear charge off into this way. So this is kind of more where my main assault is coming from. So we're going for another rear charge. Like ideally I want to try and get this unit of cav out of here. We're going to keep on hammering away at this unit and just try and bring it down. Because it is pretty low already, down to half strength, so its morale will start to drop.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
We've got a nice little rally here as well to help support the men.
Romans ready for duty.
Oh, he's got some javelins up now as well, interesting.
Advance! Your orders! Advance!
Orders! Riders!
Nice cavalry. Some more infantry here. Actually, probably better to stick the infantry here just to engage them.
Ready and waiting.
And these guys are taking an absolute hammering. Might have to reinforce with javelins he's reinforced with now.
General!
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, we're killing some good men. Right, man. Thank you so much for the huge donations, dude. I really appreciate it. And yeah, definitely we're doing some more replays in the future. So it doesn't seem like that's working too successfully. Let's just try and pull back a little bit there.
Romans ready for duty.
Get this unit stuck in there.
Orders.
Let's try and bring these guys back a little bit. Leave us a bit vulnerable, but it's fine.
Commander.
Punish him. Kill. As he tries to flee.
Levy slingers. Triarii. Proud Romans all.
Let's try and kill as many of them as they flee. How much to start drinking? Probably a while. We did actually like think about maybe making like a
Italian cavalry.
As you command!
like a drinking stream one day, but it just never really came of anything.
Quickly now.
General out of there now.
Men flee the field of
Spy the men again.
This is a shameful display.
Hey, CP the guy! Thank you so much for becoming a flag carrier, man. I really appreciate that. It's very generous of you. Thank you so much, man.
Hoplites, ready!
He is really coming through here, isn't he?
Commander! Advance! Our general has fallen.
I think that's our general we don't... Oh no, this general died to missile fire, wow. General sniping, man, brutal. Hey, Derry Pig, how's it going, man? And yeah, thank you so much, CP the guy. I really appreciate that. Thank you for becoming a member, man. It's very generous.
Ready and waiting.
We need to pursue as well. Pursue.
Spearmen, ready for orders.
Let's pull back our cavalry now. Pull back our infantry. Like, he's just going to put his men back inside the city, but what do I care?
Italian cavalry.
Oh, so doing some good damage to him. We're probably going to lose this unit of horse, but as long as we get around the side of his men, we'll be okay. So now we've got like a surround on this unit here. It's fine.
Triarii. Pikemen, ready for orders. Ready. Ready and waiting.
I've lost both my generals, so he's more than welcome to go after it.
Understood. Our men flee the field of battle. This is a
We
shame.
get a unit on a cavalry. That's good with me. We should have another unit of infantry here, though.
Your orders. Riders!
Oh my god, you guys. So you guys are going crazy. Thank you so much for $2, Samuel. Never say never, drunk stream to come. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I would love to do it. It's just I worry about the viewership. I just feel like no one would really watch it. I mean, I'd end up getting like banned on YouTube or something.
This is a shameful display.
Principes! Double time!
Come around this way, I think. We can probably try and kill these units, because again, it's not necessarily all about winning, it's about killing as much as possible, right? If we get some kills on some of these guys, it's still pretty good for me.
Sons of Mars! Ready and waiting! Advance at speed! General!
You know, Chiari will hopefully be doing some good damage. General unit here as well. Get some good kills. Thank you guys so much for all the love on the stream, guys. You guys are going crazy. As I said, it goes such a long way, so I really appreciate it. So I'm glad you guys have been enjoying the stream.
Orders! Ready to ride! Engage!
A nice little charge off there into the side of his line. Probably not the best unit to be charging into the side. Hoplite on hoplite, but...
General! Your orders!
Let's see if our general can do anything. And yeah, once again as well, thank you for coming as a member as well. All massive helps to the channel. Really is.
Our men flee the field of battle.
Unfortunately, but I could not win this battle.
Shameful display.
But we'll get him next time.
Sons of Mars! Brave Romans to a man! Spears! Principes! By your command!
I hope this unit doesn't break.
Orders understood! Italian cavalry! Understood!
This unit of Chiari is literally fully surrounded. Ah, it's amazing. Look at that. If only Rome had sword TRI and not TRI, Principes, we could have been able to cut through his lines and make the way to the city.
Italian cavalry!
I also can't believe we haven't killed this unit yet. Like, we're fighting them in the side and they're just not breaking.
Italian
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Pikes ready! As for glory!
We gave it a good old Jackie Fish try though, I think. Maybe we didn't kill as many as we would like, but still very awesome. I've actually have another unit of Starty coming up as well.
Orders! Spears ready!
The cavalry broke.
Triari! Quick march! Pikes ready!
If only I could form square with this unit of Chiari. I do typically the opposite of what you guys suggest because I'm so much better than you guys. Look how amazing Arabia has turned out now, right? If I didn't take your advice, we wouldn't have Arabia 100 and something turns into the game.
Our men
GG.
flee the field of battle.
GG, man.
This is a shameful display.
One time, my reinforcements went spawn in between your armies.
Yeah, I know, right?
But it's not this day. 2,000 kills, not bad. I mean, a lot of his men were mercenaries, but mercenaries are expensive, so...
Yeah, I almost went through the different formation where I think you could have rushed the center, and I would have been on both sides of the city. But then I was like, no, I think I need to prevent him getting in there.
Yeah, definitely what you did was what I would have done.
Yeah, I think the only way you could have done anything really is if I got unlucky or you got lucky with the way you came in and I missed where you were coming in from.
Mm-hmm.
But it's fun though. I like all the maneuvering and posturing that goes as I was trying to get into the town and stuff.
Yeah, it makes the battles way more interesting. And there's more of that instead of just I line up here, you line up there, let's run at each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, once again, guys, thank you so much for all the donations during that battle. You guys are being so generous. Look at that, Rising Kings of $135 in total. That's wild. And everyone else who did drop a donation or did drop a membership or whatever, you guys make such a big difference to the channel, and I really appreciate it. So thank you guys so much for all the love. And we've still got a while yet to go. We've still got 2 hours and 20 minutes left of the stream, so still plenty of action to come. Oh my god, Rising Kings are with another 20 euros, man! Jesus Christ, dude. He's dropping that dollar. Thank you so much, dude, for $20. So generous of you guys. Thank you so much. Why did it pop? Oh, that's Red Fox coming in with a donation as well. It wasn't a super chat, it was a donation on... Oh, this music's a bit intense to me. Let's go back to Napoleon. God damn it, guys. You guys are crazy. Napoleon. Yeah, total... Give me a second, I just need to change the music again. So quickly battled. We killed a couple units, nothing too crazy though. Yeah, we did okay. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Thank you so much, Rise of Kings, for another 20 euros, man. That's $160 now. That's crazy. Thank you so much, man. That's really generous of you. And obviously you provide me with videos as well, which is just awesome. So thank you so much for generosity, guys. And also Red Fox as well donated $3 as well via Streamlabs. All love from a Rise of Kingdom server. Thank you guys so much for the support. Really appreciate it. And as I said, I'll definitely do a stream this month. You guys obviously have like all the members, and you guys can first dibs. We'll have some battles together on stream. It'll be fun. Who needs euros when you can have rollers? You mean dollars? Yeah, well, it's euros, but I can tell in the top of the screen, so like there, you can see that it converts it to dollars. Thank you guys so much for the generosity. It makes, as I said, it makes a huge difference for the channel, you know. Especially when we're doing something special like this. Is an 8-hour stream. Normally we only stream 4, so you know, generally if these streams do well, we'll do more of them in the future. Because they are a long stream, you know. For a lot of people, they're probably pretty used to doing 8 hours, but after like 4 hours, I'm pretty done with streaming. But you know, you guys keep on supporting the channel; it really helps out. Oh, he client stated them. Interesting. So he client stated Genoa. Very interesting. I guess that will help him. Are you scared of the boy coming in? And
they actually seem huge. Their flags, the center flag thing, is all the way up in like, I don't know, Greece, or not Greece, Germany.
Yeah, that's where they start, right? Just below Germany, Germania.
Yeah, I guess that's where they are. They might only have like a few provinces just south of that. It just looks like they're big because I can't see, I guess, and they're far away.
From what I remember, the boy generally do really well in these campaigns. It's just in the last one you killed them, so they didn't really get the chance to come out on top like they normally do. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think it's a good idea, especially like if he's not, because obviously he can't fight the boy, right? So having the Po Valley Berry is amazing. No, we use pound sterling in the UK. We don't use euros. Ireland uses euros, but they're not in the United Kingdom, so we use the pound, which is severely worse than it was like 10 years ago. 10 years ago it was so strong, now it's a pile of crap. Yeah, well, I mean, like, the thing is, like, the way Darren plays, I've gathered, is he doesn't really take provinces unless he's going to take cities unless he's going to take the entire province. And I don't think he's going to go into the Po Valley. So I think he is, like, he's just going to leave these guys here. They'll build, like, 2 armies. They'll defend against anything there. They'll defend against anything here. You know. Come back into the EU. God damn. Yeah, I mean, until he makes a successful crossing against Rome, Rome are going to keep on doing what they've just been doing, sending army after army at him. You know? Until he starts taking away these, like, until he takes this and this, they're going to keep on coming across. So he really does need to dive in and try and smash him back. Yeah, and the boy could be great for us. And that's, you know, one of the problems is you've got such a long border. Oh my god, we're not taking attrition for the first time in like 10 years. Huzzah! Huzzah! I did what Alexander could not. I did what Alexander could not. I marched through the desert and lost basically all my army. But I conquered it. I was victorious. Start doing shots for every donation. I don't have any alcohol. Nor do I want to on a Wednesday evening. But I do really appreciate it. The sport's been crazy today. You know it's been a crazy day when Planet Express hasn't donated and the donations have been crazy. Or Iron Play. Or Tyler. 1 shot per $5. Jesus Christ. You guys get me destroyed. I literally don't have any alcohol in the house. I barely drink. I have beers now and again, but that's about it. Also, do you guys want me to drink during this stream? Because if I drink during this stream, what would happen is it'd be Arabia, but I would be wasted. So imagine what I'd get up to. I'd probably launch a campaign into the northern parts up here, into like the wastes, and then come back the following week and be like, what the hell did I do? I'd probably launch an invasion into India, and India's not even on the map. You know, if I dive into Arabia sober, imagine what I'd do wasted. Man, our military tech is crazy. Almost 450%. I might try and rack up this quickly and just get this street done for the extra 5% replenishment. Yeah, don't worry guys, I'm not gonna drink. I literally don't have any alcohol even if I did. But I'm not really a drinker anyway. Perfect. Hopefully a brand new trading partner. Have I not discovered them? How annoying is that? Do you guys want to trade yet?
Do not attempt to sweeten truth.
Oh yes, I would. Perfect.
Speak plainly, and I will deal honestly. Flatter.
I feel like the game sound has got really quiet. Is that just me?
I fear I betray my people by agreeing.
Well, you already betrayed them. Nice. Now we can trade with Liberia.
I'm sure you have many pleasantries for me, but please don't bother. Talk of me.
Imagine if we got Liberia as a satrapy. I wonder if I paid. I'm not gonna do this, but just imagine if I offered them 15k. No, they wouldn't. Imagine if they accepted. I might actually get rid of that non-aggression because I don't want them to. Is there anything else we can get? Just get trade, $3,000 in trade. It's fine with me.
I fear I betray my people.
Can you make deals with Darren? Yeah, totally. We made a deal earlier on in the campaign, which was really fun. Darren was busy fighting Rome, and I was basically like, I want this city away from you to complete my province. And he was like, well, I don't want to give it to you. So I paid him like I don't know, like 10 grand, which is like a turn's income for this city. And it was a nice diplomatic thing. Like, it's like, you know, just like we're exchanging settlements, which was cool.
We hunger for battle.
Gamedia still isn't very much in my favor, but
Let them
I think it'd be a very fun settlement to fight for. So I might just advance for it. Oh yeah, definitely what we need to do now with my elephant army is pop across the border really quickly and recruit a couple of these guys because they look so sick. Just like 2 of these guys. Guardians of the cities and temples. They look amazing as well. I don't want to take too many in the army because we just... maybe we can. No, we need cavalry in the army now. Yeah. And we're going to probably go north and get it from Armenia. So let's actually... we can actually skirt through probably. Oh no, we'd have to be here. Okay, that's fine. Let's just cross the border. We'll pick up, I don't know, like 3 of these guys. Yeah, and we have 3 cavalry. We have a lot of elephants. We don't need as much cavalry in this army. Something like that. Yeah, cool. Nice. That's a sick army. I can't wait to use that that army in battle.
That's your command.
We're just going to come down and clear out this army
And honor.
really quickly. And then leave the city to be besieged by 1 force. Also, we can go after Sinop as well. But this army could carry on going. I'm just a little bit scared. You have Rhodes and Pergamon still have plenty of forces.
Make haste, men.
You know, just also just auto-resolve Pergamon's capital. Yeah, sure, why not? So there you go, guys. Like, I have 2 stacked as well, you know? Like, sometimes I just don't think this would be a fun battle to fight. A garrison up against an army of mine, so it makes sense. Oh, we lost some important units as well. Oh no, that's not good. Going up into Imperium level 6 is brutal. Do my vassals like me? Because not only does it affect this, yeah, luckily that's fine. But now I get another like minus 20. Oh my god, look at that. Everybody hates me. Besides a very select group of people.
A flapping tongue that speaks without wisdom. A man.
I'm really scared of if Rome fight me now. Luckily, all my satrapies love me though still. Because we have to be careful. We have to constantly be careful because our satrapies could revolt at any time. All it takes is for 3 of them to get below 0. And they rebel against us, which is obviously not what we want.
Do not try my patience.
But now I'm pretty scared of these guys attacking me. Really scared actually. Because they could come down and get me at any time. Oh, yeah, this force as well. Just in the desert dying.
I want hourly patrols.
At least you guys are replenishing. I don't know what the hell that is about. Look, this army's starving again. Of course it is. Okay, so tech-wise, what are we looking to do tech-wise? The extra campaign movement range is great, and for 3%, sure, let's make our navies better. 3 turns, we get a big boost. Like, I think what we should be doing is we should be smashing military tech for a little while, just because we have such a good rate of it. And this army is pretty safe in the city, I think. These guys will hopefully replenish. I think they will. And this navy can come back to over here now, I think.
Ready for orders.
A lot of these forces, though, do need some time to replenish. But we already have a good barracks here. Nicomedia actually has a good docks here as well. And there's a lot of food as well, which we actually do desperately need. Our food situation isn't amazing.
What do you wish of me?
And our Pergamon is down to 1 city, and look, by the looks of it, 1 army as well, which is good for me.
At your command.
My skills are yours.
Spy up here in the north, going to come down, discover more of what's up here, and just come down into the land.
At your
We're gonna spy right here. I guess I can just move up here. Just get rid of this fog of war. There you go. And now you can basically just move into here. Discover more of what's over here, and then probably into Italy itself. Which will be cool. Okay, so that's all our dudes done. Oh, so lots of levels up for our navies and other stuff as well. Perfect. So the navy is fully upgraded. Is there anything else I really want on this navy which would be very useful? Probably not. Let's just make the infantry like really good. So like the Marines jump off and they're just scary as hell. Let's go leveled up as well. Okay, this guy is one of my sons and he is going to be a military commander. This fleet is going to be getting rid of at some point. So let's just build up that. Governor leveled up as well. Perfect. Let's boost that commercial stimulus. Commercial stimulus all the way. So we're getting a huge boost to it, which is great. Food is critical? Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Food is very important. The problem is we're kind of losing a bit of food just because there's so many AI armies in my lands. So that's why our food issue is kind of a little bit annoying, but nothing too crazy. I mean, that's still a bit of food away from Darren. Whilst we're there, as we pass through. So our armies are up there. Nice. Nicomedia falling as well is great. It's a very good city. As I said, I'm just a little bit scared of Rome. I guess we can spend a little bit of money, maybe trying to buy a defensive ally with these guys, because Scythia are massive.
I trust you come with honorable words that I can hear kindly.
I wonder if they would accept for a lot of money. We have a fair amount of money to trade them if we wanted to. No. We can send them a small gift though. Slowly start to befriend them. Start off with like non-aggression. Nice, non-aggression with them. Now defensive. Oh, non-aggression with them is great. Archbosphorus as well, doing their thing. Pretty good friends with them.
Greetings, friend. Greetings. Will you have wine? Fine on.
Nice military allies with them as well.
Accept.
Make these guys like us a little bit more as well. You guys want to be defensive allies?
Now speak plainly.
It's fine with me.
A man is just.
Perfect, cool. Oh, we've got an entire province. Oh yeah, this is now an entire province, right? Yeah. Getting through a bit. Okay, cool. So Rhodes and Pergamon are down to only a few armies, which is great for us. We need to replenish them and engage their army in the field. Arabia is doing Arabian things. I'm just scared that we're going to get a lot more people attacking us now because we've hit Imperium level 6. However, that does mean we can have 2 more armies, which is huge. Having an additional 2 more armies is going to go a long way. I mean, also I think having another spy and stuff, which again is big. We need to recruit them as soon as possible, because the sooner we recruit, if we have them and we go down in Imperium level, that won't hurt us. But the extra Empire maintenance and stuff is pretty gnarly. It's over, Anakin. It does kind of a bit sound like that music. And again, yeah, if we can befriend these guys and get military access with them or military allies, that would be pretty good. And now that we are military allies with Archbosphorus, we should be able to see their cities? No, we can't. Interesting. Maybe next turn. Maybe it's military access. You can see their land. I thought it was if you had military alliances, you could see their territory. But maybe it's military access you need to see all their territory. Because it'd be great to see where the Armenians are and where they're attacking and stuff. Because probably going to come down and attack me soon. But I feel in a very good position. We've like dealt with our armies are battered, but we've basically dealt with Pergamon. They might take a city or 2 back. No, I'm not really touching women characters much. We definitely can. It's like Empire maintenance is an issue, but we're still making plenty of money that I don't really care too much to invest it. And yeah, I know at rank 4 they give 1%, which I guess adds up over however many. We have a lot of female characters, right, who can just... I mean, a lot of them have leveled up themselves. I mean, yeah, like these people, there's no reason not to, right? The gals who are pretty high up, I definitely should.
Oh no, one of my armies in Lombardy, northern Italy here, they're after getting... They've got the virus.
Oh no. You should have seen me in Arabia early on in the stream. I walked away for about a minute or two because it was just insane. Like,
What's wrong with Arabia?
just constant. One of the cities, constant attrition. You move about 2 meters like a year.
Tell me about it, man.
And
Tell me about it.
it's just
Warrior.
disgusting. Well,
Feels your pain.
you never went into Arabia, and so I don't know. I feel like Arabia's worse. There's one walled settlement because it had like 5 stacks around it. I got lucky, and
I did go into Arabia. I went to Arabia, Magna, and Felix. Took some towns along the coastline.
Okay. Well, the Arabian city is
I didn't go deep into
it's just a walled city, so it has a 20-man garrison, and they had like 5 full stacks. It's just luckily the stacks have just died to attrition out in the desert, so I got really lucky with that. If they sat around their settlement, there's literally nothing I would have done. So I'm just attritioning every turn.
Yeah, it's really rough. Have you spec'd anyone? Is there any upgrades to help with that, or no? I don't think there is
I
actually.
think attrition, no. Like you get replenishment, I think, which is great. But there's no point doing that in Arabia because I don't have the population to replenish anyway. So yeah, it's brutal. Okay, as soon as this is done, this army can now move down and hopefully take this from them. It's only a 14-man garrison. Should be good. Pergamon are just chilling, which is great. Give our army some opportunities to replenish now. Get these guys up to full strength, and I guess we move in and try and engage the Pergamonians in an open battle. We could also move on Sin Up as well. Try and wipe them out. Could be kind of fun. We also have this army in the north as well. This army that is basically done recruiting. And we're just going to edge our way over into this Armenian region and try and pick up some Armenian cavalry. I know they're super expensive, though. Super, super expensive. Yeah, Snaps is like a flavored alcohol. Hey, maybe we can set up a Patreon goal for a drunk stream or something. If we hit a set amount on Patreon, maybe we can do a drinking stream. So the nice thing is Rome does have plenty. Like Rome is building armies now in this area. You know, they're doing a pretty good job amassing forces. I don't think they're at war with too many people now either. Oh god damn, Massalia has been killed as well. Who would have known? Who would have thought it? These guys are pushing out. I think these guys are Darren's vassals, maybe. Allies. Yeah, so that's a pretty good idea. There is a few regions I do want to organize games. We have a bunch of money this turn as well, so we can spend it on political actions. We also do need to build some more armies, though. Do not get it twisted, because we have... Yeah, we have some important armies to build as well. Because we have obviously just hit Imperium level 6. I wonder how big our Empire maintenance is. Oh, almost 70% Empire maintenance. That is insane. And we have a lot of reduction. I don't know if it will show how much we have a reduction in. I don't think it does. But we have like a lot of minuses to help out. Insane. But it's to be expected, right, when your empire is this big. Okay, guys, we still have 2 hours left of the stream, so still plenty of action. And thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. The viewers have been staying high all stream, so I really appreciate it. So thank you guys so much. I'm glad you guys are enjoying. If you are enjoying, make sure to drop a like on the stream. It really helps out. Consider supporting me on Patreon or becoming a member. You know, it really does make a big difference. Sorry, my Rise of Empires needs me for a second. And hopefully we'll still have like a handful of really fun battles left to fight over as well. I'm sure we will. As I think I've probably got a few battles coming up pretty soon as well. So hopefully that'll lead to some fun stuff. Juicy wood for me to take. Okay, cool. Poor Jackie. Hey, it's all good. He agreed to set a donation goal for a drunk stream. Hey, you guys donate $1,000. We can have a drunk stream. You have until the end of this stream. I probably end up getting banned. I don't know if that's even allowed on YouTube. A drunk stream. I don't know if a drunk stream is even allowed on YouTube. Probably isn't. It's probably against terms of services.
Commander. Ready for battle.
So it's nice that this army is replenishing. So it'll be up to full strength soon. Don't enjoy the dark side. I mean, we're never ever going to make that hit that much. So. How do I get Patreon to accept my banking credentials? I have no idea. Pretty sure you can do Patreon through PayPal, I think. Maybe I'm mistaken, though. Oh, they're starving now. Yes, suck it. Make sure we build a supply pit here as soon as we can to start helping out the region. Maybe even build like a camel train. The army's probably going to march down and just kill these guys now. Finish off this faction. Yeah, water isn't big enough, lol. Yeah, no. That would never happen. It'd be insane.
Ready for orders.
But all it takes is a Saudi Arabian oil prince to take a liking to my stream and donate. I mean, why would you not enjoy amazing Total War, you know? Oh god, I don't know what music to listen to. It has to be Total War themed. How good is the Total War 3 Kingdoms soundtrack? I don't remember it being anything crazy. Actually, we haven't listened to Medieval 2, to be fair. I haven't listened to Medieval 2 in ages. Let's give them a listen. Jesus, this is like an entire stream's worth of music. This YouTube video is 4 hours long. 4 hours and 20 minutes long. Hey, Zelenius, how you doing, man? Thank you so much for the 5 PLN, man. I really appreciate that. Very generous of you, dude. Listen to the Assassin's Creed 2 soundtrack. I mean, that's true. We actually have the Assassin's Creed music in the game. It was good, but I don't know. Ugh, oh my god. Yeah, maybe next stream Maybe next stream, maybe next mega stream we do, because we're definitely gonna do more of these. I'll set some donation goals, and like $50 will be like I microwave some tea and drink it, and we'll just do like fun stuff like that. I mean, $50 is quite a lot of money, but I don't know. Maybe do you guys think that would be a fun idea? Like set some fun donation goals to do with the stream. You're like, maybe I'll get something off Amazon, which is very nice, or I don't know. And if you guys want to come up with cool ideas, join the Discord. I'm sure we can talk about this in the Discord as well. Especially if you're a member, there's a private room where you can talk to. It'd be great to see more of you guys in the Discord. Just as mention like Discord in chat, it will come up. Prank call Apollo. Yeah, I could definitely be one. Like I'll be like, man, I need to talk to you right now on Discord, and you guys can tell me what to say to him or something. That could be a good one. Maybe we'll do that next stream. That could be fun. So we probably made more of our money from agriculture and trade, right? Yeah, 27% boost to agriculture is probably much better. Yeah, look at that. I made us $100 grand. Nice. Don't care about any of this. Bunch of units built. Okay, just to double check, I didn't have 2 music tracks playing then. For a second, I kind of felt like I did. Okay, cool. So, one of these armies can definitely move. This army's been depleted. Look at that. I can get some of the Cappadocian hired lancers, though, which are really good from what I remember. And bring this army back into the city. So both my armies can now replenish inside the cities, which is good. And but because all these regions are Hellenic as well, we get some artillery here as well. Hell, or chariots as well. We have to get some chariots, right? Like some chariots and maybe some like advanced automatic bolt throwers. I mean, definitely chariots. I really want to use chariots in my armies. They're so expensive, but I really want to use chariots in my forces. And then, are these the ones that can move? Are these guys stationary? Or are they stuck? These guys can move, right? Maybe like some bolt throwers. Yeah, that's dope. I like that a lot. Like, I really want to use chariots as well. Probably need maybe a little bit more cavalry in this army. But that's sick. Okay, cool. So we've got a lot of armies around here, which is great. This army... As I said, I really do want to grab up some units of Armenian cavalry. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to drop it. I'm going to kind of do it with this army. Jump ahead. Pick up 2 of the Armenian horse. Maybe even a 3rd Armenian horse. We don't have the money to do it. And then give it over.
Make haste, men.
And then just sit the army back. Nice way of transporting troops. So now we have, this army is scary. We have some elite infantry here. Amazing. Bunch of light infantry, a bunch of these spears, which are dope. 2 units of elephants, amazing cavalry. We kind of lack a decent missile contingent. So maybe I will get rid of like an extra couple units of these Fourier swords, maybe. Maybe I'll get rid of like a unit of Fourier swords and replace it with another unit of like archers or Rhodian slingers. This army, I can't wait to use it. It'll be so much fun. And we're going to send this straight over here as well. As soon as it gets the chance to come. So armies are replenishing there. He asks a question and then ignores chat. It's because it's my go. I've got to do my go. I don't want to make it, I don't want to waste time.
We need good fighters.
Is that all the population we have? Oh my god, we actually have no more people down here. It's disgusting. God, can't even reach down on these guys as well. Look at these armies. Oh my god. Disgusting. Okay, the navy can move though. 20 stack navy can move into action. I might as well just leave it here because then it will still replenish. And then we'll move in. And hopefully we can just auto-resolve this battle. Take it back. And then it's just this one faction left remaining. Just one faction. And then Arabia is completely mine. Be absolutely crazy.
Ready for battle.
This army could move in and try and take this province, but I don't want them Rhodes and Pergamon to come down. We still got some battles ahead of us, for sure. For sure. But I'll let these armies replenish for now, and we should be able to just storm roll the rest of this area. So this army can just probably just march this way and engage. Cavalry. How good is this cavalry? Expensive as hell, holy crap. 11, 13, 63. So there's much higher melee defense, but a lot less melee attack. Armor is actually less than my general unit, and they're slower. There's 120 of them in the unit. Probably way more expensive than how good they are, but still awesome nonetheless. Okay, still cool. Oh yeah, agents as well. That's something I really needed to do. We've got another governor, great. So we'll recruit a governor next turn. Oh yeah, and also this as well. So she can get promoted. So then it's -1 empire maintenance. Any other? So you're already at level. Yeah, I mean look at that. One promotion puts up to 2 grand. Yeah, promotions are expensive. Very, very expensive. Oh, you have a new son as well. He's a bureaucrat. He'd be a good governor. He can be the governor of here, maybe. Let's take our fleet back into Ethos. Great. It's a good region. We have a military barracks. We have a really cool field engineer. I love having a field engineer. What does the third one give me? Just a garrison. Okay, so we've already got everything we can get. I really want to see these chariots in action. Really badly. We're about to get the boat upgrade, which is going to give us 5% campaign movement range and make our boats a little bit stronger. Which is good. And then after we've done that, I probably will finish off this tree. Just so you get the extra 5% replenishment. And then probably go back to civic tech for a little while. That's only like 10 turns, which honestly is not that long. We're also saving for growth in Jerusalem. Is there a way? If I sell slaves, it reduces the slave population, which could be good for my... let's change over to sell slaves here instead of running games or whatever we had on. Let's see if we can reduce the population here. Because a lot of my population is like 3rd and 4th class, right? So I wonder if that will have a dramatic effect on like the 3rd and 4th class. We've just got so many and hardly any military class, even with all our modifiers. So we'll have to give it a go. Okay, that's everyone. Right, besides our slaves, which again we'll move over.
How may I serve you?
So you no longer need to be here.
Road again.
I would love to see what they have in Sinup. Maybe nothing. Oh yeah, spy down here is making a move. Another city there. Cool, so we've managed to discover basically everything over there. And then finally over here as well. Yeah, you move, girl. See what's going on over in Gaul, and then make your way. Yeah, go like into Gaul a little bit. Just discover this, and then you can go through the Po Valley and then into Italy, so we can see what Darren's up to. Because obviously, you know, Darren still has a bunch of plans he needs to do. He obviously wants to, you know, conquer Greece and stuff, and he's obviously taking like a handful of turns just to build up his forces to do that. Why the hell are you guys talking about wrestling gators? Okay, interesting battle. I think we've got this one. A bit of a battle.
Cool. Yeah, let's go for it.
Pikes galore versus my wounded army. It's gonna be a hard battle.
And Pergamon putting up a bit of a fight.
Indeed, I had some good battles with them this stream. Again, it would suck if we lost this battle, which definitely could. He's got a lot of pikes, but we have a lot of javelins and a lot of missiles, whereas he doesn't really have that many missiles. And we obviously have the defensive areas, pikes and stuff are pretty strong. But he has pikes as well, you know, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pikes. I have 4 wounded pikes. I have a lot of archers though, which will be nice. It'll definitely clear out his infantry. We also have some peltists as well. Our army is pretty beaten up though. This is a bit scary. Obviously, this piece of artillery, but maybe we can catch it with our horse. He has also some good cavalry as well. It's gonna be a hard battle for sure. We also have the awful garrison as well, but garrison does provide some extra men, so not the end of the world. What a horrible settlement. These hoplites actually being like actually pretty well like strengthed, pretty well stocked.
Lancers!
Oh, cavalry is just going to rush out the city. I'm excited to test out these guys, the Cappadocian Lancers, and actually see how good they are. I might charge this unit into one of his cavalry because I know he does have some really good cavalry, like tanky cavalry, and I might see how well these guys perform and if they're worth it because they are pretty expensive. So I might see how good these guys actually are. They're very heavy shock cavalry, right? A fine force of mercenary cavalry from the hills of Anatolia. We'll have to see. Hey, Samuel, thank you so much for the $2, dude. Do you think I could fight a stag? No way. I mean, well, it depends. What are the rules, Samuel? Am I allowed to bring a weapon? Like, are we talking, like, obviously, I think if I have a gun, of course, right? Even if I've never fired a gun before in my life, I'm sure I could whip that bad boy off and shoot it, yeah? If it's a knife, probably not. Like, I think the stag would just spear me before I could attack it. However, is the stag hunting me? That's another question. Is it like hot on my trail and I'm running through the woods? I can have 2 cans of G Fuel, definitely not then. Actually, well, I maybe could fashion a weapon out of a stick. So like 50 cal, yeah, imagine I'm just up on a tree with a Barrett 50 cal. I mean, obviously the stag, like deers don't hunt, but in this scenario, what if they do hunt? So like, the stag, yeah, like, am I, is it like Hunger Games? Am I running away and the stag is there with like a, you know, sniffing me out, slowly trying to get me? Because that changes things. Like, if I'm on the run, or is it just like the stag is like a meter away from me and I'm there like, let's wrestle? Or am I allowed to use my human intuition, you know? Am I allowed to set traps for the stag? Am I allowed to dig a hole and put spikes in it? You need to give me this a more defined parameter, Samuel, because it could go either way, man. Rufius, how you doing, man? Welcome back to the stream. How's the campaign going? Pretty decent. We're doing a pretty good job. If we can win this battle, we're definitely going to put Pergamon. Pergamon will basically be out of the game if we win this battle, which will be great for us. It'll basically secure our hold over Asia Minor, and then allow us to push on Rhodes and Sinop and a few other factions. Would be really useful. Holy crap! Old Ben dropping $20 on Patreon, man. Thank you so much. That's an insane donation, man. What I think I might do as well for the $20 Patreon donators, I might give them like a special shout out on the stream. Thank you so much, Old Bembo, for $20, dude, on Patreon. That's insane. And I think you've got ever closer to that full-on install video. I'm not sure how much we're on, but I really appreciate that, man. That's very generous of you. Yeah, I think we're over halfway now to hitting that donation goal. Thank you so much, man. That's really generous of you. And I think you'll be the first person on. Like, I'm gonna update the video later today. I'm gonna update the video, the end card for my videos later today because I forgot to do it at the beginning of the month. Thank you so much, Ben. That's really generous of you. Thank you so much. But yeah, I think you're gonna be the only person in the king category. So Ben wants that drunk stream. Yes, that's ultra generous. Thank you guys so much. The support has been crazy, you know. We had some really generous people on the stream today. Bunch of new members and stuff. Absolutely awesome. The King donated doesn't show. It's not a donation, it's on Patreon. So Patreon isn't linked to the stream. I don't know if there's a way to make it linked to the stream. It could be, honestly. I'll have a look at it to maybe tomorrow or something. But yeah, Patreon doesn't get linked to the stream, but you'll find your way. So all YouTube members and Patreons get their name on my end card. If you go and watch a few of my latest videos, you'll see that there's an end card at the end of the video, which just says massive thank you. And you'll have your if you're a member or a patron, you have your name on that. And
I think I'm ready. I'm ready to go.
I'll just set up now. And what I was thinking of doing is setting up so that setting up so that like my really great members, like the top tier members, I just give them a verbal shout out at the end of the video or something like that.
Actually, I think I will just change one thing. Sorry.
Yeah, as long as your main army, so I can continue my deployment.
Understood. Pikemen, ready for orders. By your command. As you command.
We got a ton of archers as well. It's actually kind of wild. But here's a lot of pikemen, so you know.
Yeah, sorry, I've changed my mind. I'm gonna go on a different side of the city. Sorry.
Bloody hell! Bloody hell!
Sorry, complete opposite side actually.
No, good. Really? There's less entrances in. But I guess this kind of choke points him in a bit. I don't know. I guess he can use his... Oh, because of the artillery can shoot down this street a little bit more effectively. I guess.
Pikes ready. Hoplites ready.
That big line of broken hoplites. Holy crap. Insane.
Melee infantry. Missile infantry at your command.
I'm going to take the majority of my missiles as well and just like hide them around the corner. Because we obviously don't want his artillery to be hitting me.
Have the orders. Pike infantry at your command.
Just put like a unit of pikes in these corners. Because his artillery shouldn't really be hitting us much.
Your orders.
Which if we just like cover these streets here. He obviously has a lot of pikes himself, which is pretty scary. But as we said, we have a lot of missiles, so shouldn't be too scary, but you never know. General can obviously hide.
Yours to command. Missiles
We have
ready
some
and
archers
waiting.
back here as well. I'm gonna just fire him. Okay, again, it's like his ammunition isn't gonna hold forever, so
Hoplites ready. We await your command.
and as I said, we should have the cavalry to deal with his cavalry, so all good.
Commander. Orders.
I'm excited to see how
Ready
these
and
pelters
waiting.
do as well, though. Alright, good to go. We have some more intense battle music. There we go. You'll snipe your general with artillery. Yeah, that's why I'm going to stick him next to the temple. Oh, this thing is going to be painful, but it's eventually going to run out of ammunition, I hope. This is the stationary one as well, I believe. So I might actually be out of his ammunition. Is that the movable artillery one? That's the stationary one, right?
Yeah, stationary. If you zoom in on it, it doesn't have wheels. If it doesn't have wheels, it doesn't move.
Well, if only they could pick it up, hey, and move it like they did
I know.
to put it into the battle, you know?
They've built it there. Never gonna move now.
That's where they cut down the trees to the left of you to build them.
Yeah.
Play some EDM. For some reason my Chrome is being really slow, so I don't want to do some stuff in case it crashes the stream. But it should be a good battle, especially now that his artillery, I think, is out of range over me. Our missiles should be able to do a lot of damage. All my good archers can just hold fire as well. No need for them to fire. We'll start moving our lances around as well. So I'm really interested to see how the Cappadocian lances do. Silver shields as well. Oh, beautiful. Look at the silver shields. Absolutely amazing. Yo, Leonidas as well. I'm pretty sure I said hey. How's it going, man? Yeah, this is 8 hours. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours. The G Fuel has kept me alive though, so it's all good. How's it going, man? And I appreciate everyone who has been dropping into the stream, everyone who has said hello and stuff. I really appreciate it. Yeah, but you know, light infantry there. Because again, we need to try and kill as many of these pikes as possible. Pergamon pikes are amazing. Look at that. Beautiful stuff. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Oh, yo, Deadman, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Silver shield, pikeman.
Silver shield.
Probably shouldn't bring these guys into shooting range. Okay, these archers should now be shooting. Start winning down these guys.
Missile infantry ready. Commander.
Where are my Armenian archers as well?
Advance at speed. Orders.
Some javelins out from his swords as well. Really start to whittle down his strength.
17 cavalry. As riders.
Ready. One of our units has used all its ammunition.
And let's start hammering away on these pikemen. Let the Armenians have their fun. No kills? Hardly any kills so far. Oh, you're having a laugh if you think that artillery piece is going to survive.
Hoplites! Cut them down! Yes, advance! Pikemen, ready for orders. For glory! Ready and waiting. Understood. Engage!
Don't let them put their pikes down, boys. Get stuck in. Archer's going to have a field day here now that they're starting to cut them down. Perfect. We do have plenty of men back here as well. Let's get a Peltis up here as well. Let the Royal Peltis have some fun.
Silver shield, pikemen! Advance! By your command. Forward! Ready!
Darren Dean can go. He does also have some cavalry. Where is his cavalry? I don't know. I know he does have some cavalry though. Silver shields here as well. Royal Pelters can focus down this one. We're getting this pikes pretty quickly. They will not escape from me.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see how these guys do in a rear charge.
That's so cruel.
They deserve it. One of the most annoying units in the game.
Didn't even do anything to you though, man.
I'm not going to give them a chance. I'm going to be judge, jury, and executioner. Yeah, I'm excited to see how this charge does, because these guys are supposed to be really good. Oh, that's pretty decent actually. Nice impact on the infantry on the side.
Watch out! One of our units has used all its ammunition.
On them! Fire! Ready! Loose! Orders! Royal Peltas! Silver shield!
Does have thicker pikes than I do. So we need to be a little bit careful.
Ready for orders!
The men are wavering.
They are there. That's fine with me. Try and get around the side there. I wonder how our pikes are doing here. They are silver shields after all. Like with pike combat though, I just feel like I have no idea how it goes half the time. Especially because I'm depleted as well. I'm pretty nervous there. Okay, I know his cavalry is in these woods. So let's go and fight it. Let's bring up the rest of the archers as well. And you guys told me I should push hoplites against his phalanx, right? That was a play. Whereas I leave my pikes to stationary, and I push against his. My hoplites push against his phalanx. Yeah, that's what I do against these guys.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Push hoplites a few times. Okay. Cretans are now up and ready to go. We'll get the Armenians out of there.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
We are losing some casualties, but we're also killing a lot here. Nice, broke that pike unit, great.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Where the hell is his cavalry? I mean, they're probably in here, right? Somewhere. Well, I'm hovering over here so I can immediately charge. Maybe not.
Lancers!
Charging me in the back or anything, right?
Heavy horsemen!
Oh, there.
Citizen cavalry! Palatine cavalry!
Okay, that's fine with me.
One of our units.
General obviously needs to play very, very safe.
Peltasts! Quick march!
Archers, Korean archers are hopefully doing a lot of damage. Getting more and more of these pikes. Change focus to that now. You guys are playing Cards Against Humanity, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Unfortunately, I'm still streaming for another hour and a half. But definitely would love to host more like community games like that in the future. That'd be fun.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Advance at speed by your command, my lord! Lancers!
Engage my cavalry, sir. Don't need my pikes here. The Korean archers are doing an amazing job.
Infantry!
Doing more than enough damage. Oh good, we can actually get a frontal charge here. I'm really curious to see how my cavalry does do. See you then, boys.
On my order!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Some of my front line is breaking. Nothing I have to worry about though. Like, there's just not enough here for me to really be scared about anything.
At your service!
So let's see how they do. I mean, they were on like 75 to begin with. They lost like 3. They killed a decent amount.
Citizen cavalry! Engage! Melee infantry at your command! By charge!
Now it's like, how do they perform in combat with these cavalry rounds as well?
Like men ready for orders! Advance ready! Hoplites ready! Light hoplites! Archers!
Take the Cretan archers quickly. Basically just fall up here and run through this gap.
Royal peltasts! Palatine cavalry! Ready and waiting!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
This unit is, yeah, about to get enveloped, my friend.
Archers!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Melee infantry ready! Yours to command! General! Now it's not our time!
I have a lot of men out here I'm just not really using.
Ready and waiting! Missiles! Ready at your service! Understood! As you command! Ready! By your command!
He needs to hammer down these pikemen. They're close to breaking.
Cavalry! Missiles ready! Citizen cavalry! We'll kill them all! Tarantine cavalry!
Tarantines can just carry on shooting the cavalry here. These guys are still pretty scary, but the amount of missiles coming in. I love the Tarantine cavalry. They're amazing. They really are.
Ready for orders!
Right, but let's pull back a little bit.
Your orders!
I'm actually out of all ammunition now. Okay.
Ready and waiting! Yes, orders! Yes, commander!
So I'll just reinforce this area over here. So I'm out of all missiles. All fine though. We're about to win this cavalry fight. Come on the back and deal with this. Really need to deal with this a little bit more. All these archers as well. Judge 40%. Okay, nice. We needed to win this battle. It was probably always going to be a victory for me. My army composition had so many archers because of the reinforcements, but still worth it to fight it out. And the silver shields just do not break as well. I like this cavalry. This cavalry is really good. It's tanky enough not just to die once it gets into a prolonged engagement. And their charging is great. It's probably better for like hitting infantry from the back. But still a very, very good unit. We're actually losing a handful of men now. I mean, I don't care if these archers die, so it's fine.
Archers! On engage! Yes, battle ready! Cavalry orders!
And these pikes are actually set up in a pretty nice way. Forcing to bring some men back here.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Got some rallies and inspires to pop off a war cry or two. Can't hurt.
Archers ready! Ready and waiting! Your orders!
Okay.
Your orders!
Got a unit out here. Got pikes out here. Okay.
Hoplitzers! A gamer cavalry!
A little bit risky coming in to pop a rally.
Never surrender! Right, quickly now!
Gee, make sure we kill that unit. Bring back the infantry.
Missile cavalry ready! Lancers!
Wherever Lancers. Okay, set up the Lancers there.
Cavalry ready!
You guys suicide yourself into that unit and we'll set up the Lancers and just try and hit his general in the back.
Yours to command! Silver shield!
Silver Shields doing their thing.
We have no
Especially if we're hitting into the back of these missiles as well.
time! Royal tasks! Yours to command! Ready! Ready for orders! Silver shield! Pikemen! Lancers!
Should break these guys pretty quickly.
Ready to ride! Swords! Advance at speed!
You guys going there. We can set up some more pikes as well.
Pike infantry! Ready! Citizen cavalry!
Get out the Lancers again.
Pikes at the ready! Order! Silver shield! Pikemen! At your service!
Just flee for your lives, boys. Luckily, these are super heavy hoplites, so they're like slower than me.
At speed!
Pike phalanx!
Just in time. Put them down, boys. Put them down. Perfect timing. Literally clutch.
Light infantry, ready!
Lancers! Riders! Advance! Withdraw!
Men flee the field of battle. This is a
Nice. Pretty clean battle. Cappadocian's coming? No, Cappadocian's coming in now.
Ready for order.
Now you gotta wait in to finish this one off. So, I mean, like again, I have barely any infantry left, but them 5 core units of missiles and the garrison missiles as well comes in clutch.
Swords ready!
I haven't noticed what yet. What the hell have you guys been talking about in chat? I don't even want to look. Should I just not scroll up?
Sorry.
Sorry, what was
I
that?
hit that by... No, I hit it by mistake. Someone was saying that because you play in 4K, you have a bigger field of view. It's not true, though. Your field of view is the same.
If it does, it's not that serious. This is a fucking tournament. It's like...
Yeah. By the way, I wasn't complaining or anything. I just read that. Like, I don't know why people would be making any sort of excuse.
Wow, thank you so much, Rising King, for another 50 euros, man. That's so generous. That's over $200 you've donated today, man. That's insane.
This is a shameful display.
That's crazy. Okay, that seals it. We have to do a battle stream sometime this month, man. I'll hit you up at some point, and we'll do a battle stream at some point during this month. Man, that's insane. Guys, let's throw up some emotes in chat for Rising Kings, man. So goddamn generous.
Silver shield, pikemen!
It's insanely generous, man. Thank you so much, dude. It's huge. Don't look at...
GG.
Yeah, GG. Man, that's crazy. Thank you so much for the donation, dude. It's so, like, it literally goes such a long way. It really does. That's crazy. Thank you so much, man. Oh, it's also euros as well. It's not these measly dollars. I mean, I'm not going to scroll up because I don't know what you guys have been talking about, but I'm trusting Samuel to keep it YouTube worthy because, I mean, I'd imagine you could probably get banned for stuff that's said in your chat if you're not moderating it. So I'm hoping Samuel has been moderating the chat and not letting it go too far. Please don't hate the USD. And thank you so much, man. And thank you to everyone who's donated this stream. It's been pretty crazy. Thank you guys so much. You know the stream's been really great when the donations have been wild, and Planet Play and Taylor. I haven't spoken to Taylor in ages. I think he's really busy with his work life after coming back from service. Yeah, I hope all 3 of them are good because they're obviously massive helps to the community. So the tax-free North Korean dollar rules above all. True. True. This is why you should stream more. Yeah, but like the majority of the time, like, you know, this is definitely a crazy stream, you know. If you guys aren't feeling ultra generous and Planet Express isn't around, you know. Remember, again, I don't like, donations go like a long way, but I don't stream for donations, you know. Stream because it's fun, it's great to talk to you guys. You know, it's just a ton of fun. Sure, we can play some Pergamonians. But you know, obviously it goes such a massive way. Really helps out the channel. Hopefully Bannerlords is going to be a massive boost to the channel as well. I'm really looking forward to doing campaigns, edited stuff, battles, multiplayer stuff. I think I'm choosing to ignore them, John, if I'm honest. I think well, what we're gonna do, like, I'm definitely gonna hit up I'm definitely gonna do an online battle stream, and we're gonna see how it does. If we get 400 viewers, which is basically double this campaign, if we can get 400 viewers on a battle stream, I think I would generally make it a regular thing, like maybe every 2 weeks or something. And yeah, we're definitely going to stream some Banner Lords as well. Damn, Jackie choked Pergamon pretty hard. Yeah, I mean, we fought what, two battles against Pergamon this stream. Maybe even a third on this.
We've got another battle. Helvetia declared war on me, sort of. They were my ally.
Is
I
that
joined
in
it.
Spain or in?
No, this is in above Genoa.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing here. But they're in Boai territory, and my allies declaring war on them, and I just joined my ally, and then they happen to have an army here. I have 2 armies here, but they weren't in range, so.
Can you not retreat?
I did retreat, and they chased. They were my 2 armies are right next to each other, but it's actually a river battle, so we'll see how this goes.
That'd be good. You have a handful of hoplites. Well, I have a lot of javelins, I guess. So. Battle after battle after battle. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna do.
Nice weather.
Ugh, disgusting. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna do Mountain Blade streams. I'm not sure. I'm probably gonna stream a campaign and stream a. Yeah, probably gonna stream a campaign for sure. And we're probably gonna do a Let's Play, a campaign, do some online battles. I'll probably definitely, because as soon as I get access to it, I will stream it. Actually reminds me, I need to hit up the community manager and ask if we're gonna get early access to it. So, I mean, most likely, unless the game is being really rushed up to the last date, we should get an early access build for Bannerlords, like campaign, but we'll have to see. Yeah, for Bannerlords, but we'll have to see what, you know, if they are planning, or maybe it'll just be on release or something. But generally, like the YouTubers will get access a couple days before, which will be pretty nice. So yeah, I'll be streaming it. Like as soon as I get access to it, I will stream it, and I will also do a campaign. Because I think people really want to see it. My Mountain Blade Bannerlord videos do so well, so hopefully I'll build up a bit of a community for it. And I'm really looking forward to it. Like, a lot of people have given like the game shit from my videos, but you gotta remember, like, the Mountain Blade Bannerlord videos, like, I'm playing a mod for a game that isn't even out in early access yet, you know? So I'm personally really looking forward to it. Hopefully it's just not like ultra bare bones, because it is classed as early access, so I'm really hoping that it isn't just like ultra basic, you know? But we'll have to see. What the fuck is that deployment?
Yeah, it's really weird.
Why is it like that?
Well, my guess is it's like a rule, right? So the game is obviously saying that
distance away from
a distance away from the river, yeah, so it's just the shape of the river happens to be.
Oh wait, can any of my units... Oh, nice. Lol. I can't go in there, but I can get like ultra close to the river, right? I forgot that I could Vanguard deploy. It's annoying you can't Vanguard deploy. Like, the nice thing is, I'm playing, so I can guerrilla deploy. These guys can't. No, these guys can't. I wonder if Darren can see that. He can, right? I can basically just funnel my way across the river from the get-go.
Swords! Gorillas! Boars of Gaul!
I could just stack my armies on top of each other, but I think it's kind of lame, so I'm not going to do that.
Spear nobles!
You're the attacker, by the way. You ready?
Yeah, just give me a second.
Ready for battle!
So we're basically just looking to set up a beachhead on this right-hand side, I think,
Skirmishers!
and get across.
Horsemen!
All right, cool. I am ready. Yeah, let's go.
Well, I'm not. Okay. Well, it's
Oh,
okay.
sorry. I thought.
It's all right. I'll be ready in a sec. I accidentally misclicked all my army into a random location. So I told them.
Oh, gross. Yeah, we're repping the Helvetii. There's some cool units. A lot of guerrilla units. It's a real shame I can't utilize these guys. It'd be so much cooler if I could, like, deploy them, like, round the back here or something. But because of the way these battles are set up, you can't, which is unfortunate. Because you can do some really cool stuff with them. But, unfortunately, Rome 2 is Rome 2. By the looks of it, we can get most of our army across the river. Okay, looks like we're going to hold here then. Probably going to have to deploy a couple units of spears. Let's deploy these heavy spears over here. Well, what he might try and do is he might try and rush across the bridge.
We are Gaul! Swords!
Because I am the attacker after all.
Light horse!
Probably should have committed a few more spears over here, but it's fine. Darren will pull through. I mean, maybe. I'd pull through loads. Like, I think it's a completely valid strategy. If you're fighting not dense infantry, like, you can do that. They're ill-disciplined. Which these guys are. However, if he does, he's going to get cut to pieces. You take, plenty of damage when you try and do it. So I feel like there is no problem with pulling through. Because there's adequate punishments for it, and it's a loose infantry. It's not disciplined. You would be able to break through. Like, in a siege battle, I don't want to spend 40 minutes cutting through a 300-man unit because I can't get my elite unit in it because my elite unit is so tightly compact. I literally don't see a problem with it.
Trappers ready!
Nice. It's by giving me some time as well, so we should be able to form up a nice little line here.
Gauls! Melee warriors!
So let's get kind of close here. Try and get this unit like a little bit further up here. Oh, like there. That was perfect right there.
Run, caution!
So that we can throw some javelins at him.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units. Ready? Yeah!
Try our cavalry after him a little bit.
Gorillas! Victory for Gaul! One of our units has used all its ammunition.
It's only a couple of javelins, but it racks up some kills.
Horsemen!
Is my cavalry faster than his? It might be. 8, 7. Yeah, my cavalry is actually faster.
Guerrillas! Ready! Get running! We are Gaul! Gauls!
Battle ready!
Just wait till the rest of my army is up here.
Forward!
We'll just envelop him. We have men from every side. You have lots of javelins. Should be a fine battle. Yeah, obviously this is exactly what Darren should be doing. Doesn't really have many other options. I severely outnumber him. I have a lot of javelins.
Guerrillas!
Kind of the only way he can play this battle and try and survive. Try and maybe... He can't wait out the timer either. Yeah, just hope that his phalanxes hold. But I have so many javelins. I think he might even try and push across the river. Again, wouldn't be a bad idea.
Victory for Gaul! One of our units has used all its
But my spears have turned up now, so... Yeah, I think for him, maybe charging against the river would be a good idea. My men are still fresh as well, which is nice to see.
Battle ready and eager.
Guerrillas!
So let's take my guerrilla fighters, stick them up like so. These guys just behind, and then the javelins just behind that. You know, we're going to envelop him. The barbarian's using the right strategy, right? Yeah, I don't think he will cross either. It'll be a suicide if he crosses, but... Definitely try it. Don't try it, Anakin. General got rally as well, which is always nice. Let's just get in range as well. We have such an advantage, I might just run across the bridge at him and start fighting. If I'm honest. Like, we have a lot of men. Like, I don't think this battle's... Maybe this is my famous last words. But I might just charge at him, you know?
One of our units has used all its
Like, I don't really want to take it too seriously. I feel like we have a very good advantage. It's only one unit. We have like 7 units over on this side. It's all good. We have some naked boys as well. Like, 'cause I just don't think this will be able to last enough, right? Yeah, we'll definitely use our javelins. I might use my javelins mid-battle. Try and make some more breaches arrive. Also get everyone to hold their fire. Because I want to make sure we use this missile fire on a certain unit as well. Like, I want to focus the, like, one specific unit or something. Like, maybe in the center. With, like, these javelins. I think we do much better on the charge. Just like continually charge in here. You guys can go in. Give it a go. So what do we really want to kill? What would be the scariest? This is all Hastati. Pretty scary units there. Probably want to kill these flanks if I can help it. Or maybe just breaking the center would be a good idea. A lot of javelins in. Didn't really kill too many. Okay, now I want to assault him for a little bit, and then I'm going to pull back and use my actual javelins. No? You guys move? Nice. This is the position we attack them. Definitely try and break this unit for sure. Our skirmish is a little bit further forward, I think, and we'll just try and break this unit on the right flank. Because the reason I'm attacking really before using these javelins is that we just open up a bit more of So we just open up a bit more damage on this unit, so kind of like their HP shield gets taken away. This is the unit we try and break.
We'll kill them all! Blood curse you! Spearmen ready for battle!
This unit is like not engaged at all. It's stuck in, boys. Jesus. We have enveloped it as well, so we should see it going down pretty quickly.
Ready? Warriors! Warriors! Kill!
You're also killing a bunch of these guys as well, so
What do we say? Spear nobles!
I want my naked swords. I want my naked swords over here as well.
Battle ready! One of our units is using its ammunition. Yes! Battle ready! Boars of gold!
And my last unit in, right here.
Horsemen! Guerrillas! The men are wavering. Ready!
These guys tired? They are. They're already wounded. Okay, let's bring some of these guys back then. Let's push in some of these more elite units. Let these guys get their energy back.
Fearless warriors! Our general is under attack.
Oh shit, my general, are we?
Move in! Warriors ready!
Oh nice, these guys can form shield wall as well. That'll probably be pretty good against his phalanx, right?
Warriors ready! As you say! Spear nobles!
Can only imagine. Shame I don't have any of them on this side. Probably be really good against phalanx.
Bars of gold! Spear nobles! Battle ready!
If you give such a high like defense, it's basically just like a phalanx but the barbarian equivalent.
Swords of gold! Victory for gold! Counts! Take their heads! Warriors! Eager for blood! Spears! Spear nobles! Guerrillas!
Give our men some rest back there.
Get running! Spear nobles!
He is pulling back as well. Just go, go, go. Stuck in, boys.
Ready for battle! Spear noble! Men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
He must be out of ammunition on his javelin soon, so the center is where we break him for sure. So actually, you guys go there. You guys go there. Ah. Try to like reform. Break this shit. Bro. This phalanx is great. Oh, his shield wall is great. It's basically just like a phalanx. It's not as good as a phalanx, but it's still just as good.
Warriors of gold! Skirmishers! Get ready! Ready! Spear nobles! Get your shields
But my men are getting their energy back as well.
Naked swords! Spear nobles! Warriors ready!
We could pull through this, but I think there's definitely a time and a place for pulling through, and we just don't need to do this battle. We're also slowly starting to whittle him down here as well, which is nice. This is fair enough again. Why not? You guys are still tired. Let's throw in some of our other units as well. Breaking that central line, which means we can now start moving in on the side here, start attacking these guys from the side. Which is just, as soon as the line starts to push back, we can really use that to our advantage and just start hitting these guys on the side, winning down their numbers. And as the phalanx slowly reduces, it just becomes less and less effective. Definitely want to get these naked swords in as best as I can. Basically just need to keep this unit busy. I mean, exactly what I said. It's just as good as a phalanx, but not quite as good. He starts to put pressure on his lines. Yeah, look at that! Like, look how quickly this unit starts to fall when we push in. Engage him here, and I'm right around the side of this unit here. So I have to push him. It's like a cool cinematic battle. How does he still have javelins left, man, as well? We are running low. We are starting to run out of men. So is he, though. I think he might have this, honestly. I guess we do have these men coming over. If they arrive in time, it's fine. Naked boys. I'm going to hold off the assault here then. Like, here I'm going to still focus him down. That's broke some units there as well. Perfect.
Horsemen! Forward! Spear nobles! They will bleed!
I'm going to hold off really attacking here because I need my reinforcements to hurry up and turn up here. Okay. Right, general stuck in there. All these men are going to die as they try and flee the cowards. There is no escaping hell. Look at that mass routing now from that flank. Let's just engage this unit here. down his general, why not? More reinforcements about to turn up.
Spear nobles! Ready for battle!
Spear warriors!
What the hell's happened here? How's his phalanx got so fucked up?
Gallic warriors! Take the
Warriors ready!
Orders! Let's go! Forward! Spears! Roll! Serena! Ready to ready!
Would I go?
Guilds!
Let's just go with his gap. Cavalry coming in now as well. Who's got this one?
Get out!
Warriors ready!
Got an Inspire left as well. Still about Inspire. Reinforcements have arrived. They're probably exhausted, but they're here.
Spear nobles! Get running! Swords! Spear nobles!
Men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Skirmishers! Warriors at me!
Yeah, wait, through there. They're only blocked in by like a unit. There's a definite gap there.
Spear nobles! Kill!
Formation on here is a mess.
Ready for battle! Spears! Warriors ready! Spear nobles! Ready! Victory for warriors! Equo!
See him. Don't let him set up like this. Keep him going. Actually gonna... Yeah, I'm running through. Fuck this. If he's gonna defend on the bridge, I'm running through this formation.
This is a shameful display.
Battle ready! Spear nobles! Battle ready! Battle ready! Spears!
You're gonna defend like this. Jesus Christ.
Hunger for blood and battle! Kill! Fight to justice! Warriors ready! Battle ready and eager! Guerrillas! Kill! Split! Spears! Move forward!
If he's doing this, then I'm pulling through.
Spear nobles! Spears! Kill! Warriors ready! Spear nobles!
Spear warriors!
Spear nobles! We'll kill them all!
Pretty good battle
Guerrillas!
for us.
Pull back!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Kill them all! Kill!
Imagine, guys. Like, I have no problem with what he's done. But just imagine if I did this. Holy fuck. I'd get, like, people from Darren's chat coming in saying, Jackie, you're such a cheeser. Oh my god, pull through. Like, I have no problem with this. It's fine. But imagine if I did this. People would be bloody up in arms. Absolutely up in arms.
Back, warriors!
Our men flee the field
Like,
of
he's probably gonna win. Luckily, I'm about to rout him. If I didn't rout him, he'd probably win this battle.
Spear warriors!
Hey, I have no problem with him doing this.
Sons of Gaul!
But just imagine if I did this. Holy fuck.
Spear warriors!
Like, he's gonna win, because I can't break this.
Move it!
Just imagine if I did this.
Spear warriors!
Spear nobles! It will now!
Let's bring out something. I don't want to relieve pressure, but
Live to fight another day!
no, definitely don't go into his chat or anything, because I don't care. I think this is fine. You're like defending this point. You know, you've been pushed back. I think it's fine. But if I did this, his chat would be up in arms. So I get people commenting on my video, like, and again, Darren probably doesn't give a fuck what happens, but like people in his chat are like pretty anti, like think I'm like some cheese of Total War, and I constantly play bad and stuff. Like not bad, but I play unhonorable, whatever, how do you want to call it? I don't care though. Like I literally don't care.
This is a shameful display.
Horsemen!
I guess let's send this cavalry all the way around.
Speed! Take a sword! Be nobles!
No, it's not corner camping. It's defending a bridge. He's not redlining. Of course not.
Gallic warriors! Hands! Get ready! Orders! Ready!
Guess we'll send some men on a long journey all the way around again.
You have our spears. Spear warriors!
Guilds!
We are
Battle!
gold.
Ready!
Spear warriors!
As you say! Warriors ready!
Kill, kill, kill!
Spear nobles! Skirmishers!
Nice, nice, nice. Well, hopefully we'll get this cavalry around. This cavalry could be clutch in breaking him.
Heal! Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Just keep on the pressure. Don't let him reform. Slowly whittle down his numbers.
Get running!
Some of these really like tired men can just pull back, open up room for more of our elite units. Oh, this is what I'm saying. Like, everyone in chat is like, well, yeah, why wouldn't you do this? It's the logical thing to do. But I can just guarantee if I did something like this, holy fuck. I don't know, maybe I'm just over exaggerating.
Forward! Orders! Orders! No warriors, move out! Spear nobles! What do we say? What are we, brothers?
Oh my god.
Ready for battle! Charge! Hands! Get ready! Battle! Ready!
I mean, I'm gonna lose this unless he breaks some morale, which I don't really see happening. What do you want me to do?
Orders! Bars of gold! Spear nobles!
Let's just pull back, set back up. Man, imagine how sick it would be if you could blow up this bridge. Maybe if I had to click that unit, they'll attack properly. They really don't seem like they can attack in shield wall. Like, imagine how sick it would be if you could, like, you had, like, a special unit that could sabotage these bridges. It'd be so sick. I need to make sure that his men don't get... They just can't attack in on the bridge, unfortunately. Just let my men get some energy back. They're all tired and exhausted and stuff, so... The artillery cam, right, in Napoleon. It's obviously always really cool. Yeah, they're generally, I don't know if it's on in this bridge, but there generally are bodies in the water and stuff, which is always cool. Yeah, but I don't want him to rest either. I want like his men to stay exhausted.
Bars of gold!
Oh my god, why are they coming back, for fuck's sake?
Spears! Let's run to catch you! Kills! They will bleed for us. Skirmishers! Get ready!
Reform a little bit.
Ready! Spear nobles! Fools! What do we say? Spear nobles! Aye! Horsemen!
Is the music stopped? No, music's still going. Yeah, this shield wall attack just does not work. Yeah, let's just hold the line now. Until our reinforcements are around, and then we'll attack from both sides. Get some energy back on my guys. I don't really want him to get his energy back, but we'll just bide time.
Guerrillas! Help!
Have a unit of light spears here.
Spear warriors!
Swords! Cut swords! Others! Kill!
Yeah, imagine an MG42 in ancient times. Well, I mean, like, an MG42 wouldn't be that great. Like, yeah, I mean, like, if an MG42 wouldn't be that great unless, like, you are, like, it would be good. Like, if the people weren't going to run away because they were fucking scared of this magical weapon killing hundreds of people. Yeah, I mean, we've got nothing to do right now, right? We're just waiting for our men to come around. Slowly but surely making their way. Oh my god, these guys came back. Is that a joke? Yeah, like, I think if people weren't just super scared and ran away, I think that one MG42 wouldn't do a lot, right? You know, if you're fighting against a Roman legion, 5,000 men, and even if you have infinite bullets, like 5,000 men charging at you, like, and it's also not like the Romans are like void of strategy either, right? It's not like the Romans wouldn't have a strategy to defeat you. Because they would outflank it, you know. Caesar wouldn't be like, this thing is shooting out a shit ton of missiles from the front. I'm going to keep on charging it from the front, you know. Caesar would outflank an MG42 nest, you know. Nothing much, Skylar. This is exactly what has happened since you have left. It's probably how we're going to spend the last half an hour of the stream. We've got one unit which is putting in a break as soon as it gets here.
Swords! What curse you? We hunger for blood and ready! Spear nobles! Put up a shield wall! What are we, brothers? Warriors on me!
Yeah, but I imagine a rope, like a shield, basically anything. Would go for, oh my god, the shield wall just does not work on this bridge. Jesus Christ. I mean, this battle can literally go either way, it depends. So, like, I'm willing just to fight it out. I don't give a fuck if this army dies. This cavalry charge is pointless as well. It's not going to do anything. This unit needs to go over here and then it needs to rest because it's exhausted. Yeah, this is a waste of my cavalry, really. I need to cavalry charge and then follow up with infantry so their formation is breached a little bit more. That might be able to break it.
Battle ready and eager.
Oh yeah, I have no problem with pushing through, but I'm going to lose so many men doing it. Like, I want to wait until my army, like, now that he's brought men off there, sure, I'll be a bit more aggressive and get stuck in. But yeah, charging through his ranks will not be that effective. Honestly. Like, charging through his ranks won't be that great, because I'll just take morale damage and I don't want to lose. God, this fucking shield wall, man. If the shield wall worked, I think I'd be fine. This unit's gonna take forever. I want to kill his general as well. I mean, his general might already be dead, but...
Horsemen! Guerrillas!
Okay, these guys have finally made it. They can get their energy back now. Dismount Cav. Now I want to use the Cav because I want to charge in and I want to disrupt his formation and then push him.
Celts! What kill!
And we've got a nice little surround there on his units there.
Swords!
All these guys are back to being fresh and stuff. So I can push through the center and attack these guys. Doesn't need these guys to get their energy back. Got more infantry coming around. Yeah, I mean, we'll break up a handful of their units and then the infantry will come in and fill them gaps, so I think it's fine. Guys come back from routing, cut them down. Can I have these guys come back? My men aren't fully fresh, but it's fine. Just gonna force them out a little bit, that's funny. This is a mod, yeah, you can find all the mods we are using in the description. Oh no, in the description actually, I don't think. If you use exclamation mark mod in chat, all the stuff should come up. You guys can check it out for yourself. To break these hoplites, I think we win.
Ready for battle!
Get more people into the battle. Don't worry, got another unit coming around in about 10 years. He'll be here. Like, he's gonna win this battle, I think. Unless he breaks, which I don't think he will. I think I'll break way before him. That's a good charge. That might actually be enough to break this unit. If this unit breaks as well, that might actually be enough. We are really deep in this unit, yeah. There's so much space now to Impera. What an AIDS battle.
We'll kill them all! Warriors ready! Kill! Orders! Ah!
Actually, we broke before he took it.
This is a shameful display.
Hurrah! Melee fighters ready!
Don't worry, boys. We got the strong boys coming across.
Warriors eager for blood!
Yeah, battles in DI generally are really fast.
They died heroes of Carthage, I tell you.
GG. Costly victory. Managed to bring that down, I'm happy with that. Definitely prolonged, but gotta do what you gotta do. We killed his general as well, so I'm happy with that. I think this guy was like a 4-star or something, so bringing him down is nice. Definitely could have lost that battle though. Yeah, battles in DI are amazing. They really are. Just so goddamn good. People don't like them most of the time if they just go on for too long, and stuff like that is a good example of it. However, they're amazing. They really are. Yeah, look at that. One unit of hoplites with 700 kills. Like, yeah, they're amazing. But it's just, I think Cam has done such an amazing job with battle balancing, because not only is it awesome, like just the way the line of sight works, how hoplites and phalanxes, they actually feel like hoplites and phalanxes and pikes and stuff. Way cavalry interacts. I still think cavalry should get tied down a little bit more, but besides that, like I think DI battle is just perfect for me. I just wish there was a lot more like stuff they could do in the campaign with like proper supply systems and be great. Well, it was definitely an unneeded long battle, but we killed his armies, that's cool. Yeah, they aren't even great hoplites as well.
What am I just saw, what are the hoplites has 750 kills?
Yeah, it's like running against a bloody brick wall. Hey guys, I appreciate the love from the Rising Kings. As I said, we're going to set up a stream probably at the end of the month. Would be cool. Nice, we got a 4-star general as well. It's cool with me. The nice thing is for us is that we basically have control over the majority of Asia Minor now. Like, Rhodes is still a thorn in my side. Pergamon is still a power as well to be worried about. But not really anything too scary. You know? Like... Nice, we can level up this to get the best cav as well. Alright, we're level 2, yeah, we can go up to level 3. Yeah, we definitely want to upgrade this as soon as we can as well. We'll start getting the tier 3 horses, get like the best. Like, I think half of these horses I can't get, but some of them I can. So we want to try and grab that as soon as possible. This army is now ready to march on Rhodes. Really looking forward to using this army. I really want to see these guys in battle alongside the elephants and the cavalry as well. As I said, lacks a little bit of missiles, but it's fine. befriend the boy. Yeah, we're not really in conflict with them, so no rush to do it, but definitely something we will look to do. We got a nice setup though, and we'll probably like. I'm tempted to move in here, but I think we're gonna wait before we kill Pergamon. They're not recruiting this turn. Hopefully, this army can probably get here in a couple turns. Because I think is I don't want to take it with this army, and then have Rhodes just come in and kill my army. Because if it, like ideally, this governor wants to go back and govern somewhere because he is a governor, not a military leader. You know, like he's not really designed to fight. Oh, he also needs one of these guys. Didn't realize we got a wise man. Hell yeah. 6% more research, boys. That's what we like to see. We don't talk about Arabia anymore. What, you mean New Seleucia? Arabia isn't called Arabia. It's called New Seleucia, boys. We're about to take this next turn. One day we're going to take this as well. I need to move my champion over there. We're about to kill both of these armies to stop the raiding from happening. New Seleucia is going to be beautiful. That's what it's called. It's not called Arabia anymore. It's New Seleucia. Man, it's actually crazy. Like, these streams do go pretty quickly. Like, the G Fuel definitely helped me keep awake and on it. But yeah, we definitely have to do more of these 8-hour-long streams. You guys, like, should I do more of these streams? Yeah, it's like 30-ish minutes more. Because I did start a little bit early. But do you guys want me to do more of these streams? Because they've been a ton of fun. Viewers have stayed pretty high the entire time through. We're starting to drop now. But views have been great the entire way through. Yeah, would you prefer to watch more of these 8-hour stuff rather than the 4s? Probably not going to do it every single time, but... And what do you guys think about the early start as well? Is the early start good or bad? Like starting at 1 instead of 3? Yeah, I do definitely think we get a lot more out of these streams if we do it for longer. Yeah, I think we like with a head-to-head like this, I think maybe like just doing 6 hours on average is probably pretty good. Like going from like 2 to 8 or something, maybe. And maybe we could do like an ultra long stream one weekend or something. Yeah, like I think honestly, like, yeah, I might ask Darren what he thinks. Like just starting at like 2 and going for 6 hours or something. It's honestly not a bad idea. Look at that, his army's got the corona, boys. He's got the corona. It's annoying, we can't really see too much, but we do have a spy coming back in. This spy should be able to alleviate a lot of our problems. As you can see, we can see a lot of territory. So like now we can see a large amount of the world. And I'm glad as well we're befriending the Scythians, because they could be a good like help in this campaign. Yeah, loads of schools shot because of coronavirus. I think it's like 18 countries shot all their schools. Yeah, I'll talk to Darren and see what he says about it. Because I feel like even if we just go for like 6 hours, I still feel like we got a lot done in them 6 hours. Let's got this building as well. Yeah, the Barbel's going to be up and running in FL soon. We'll probably get rid of this, because this is taking up 8 food. And it's just not really that good. We are apparently getting 42 public order though. Jesus Christ. Buildings is... How are buildings gonna be so much public order? That's wild. Nicomedia as well. Probably take the whole of Nicomedia, I think, as well. Because this is like the coastal region, so I'll probably take all of this. Because this is a very rich region as well, because it has 2 ports, 3 ports, including Nicomedia. We can actually maybe think about building the Great Temple as well. The Panthelon or whatever it's called. Nice, 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 Justin. Well, not nice, but still. Yeah, that sucks, Julius. Really does. But I'm EU time. Me and Darren are both EU time slots, so just kind of how the cookie crumbles, unfortunately.
We hunger for battle.
Yeah, I mean, I think the biggest, like, without talking about it too much, because obviously everyone has their own opinions on it, but like, without talking about it too much, I think, you know, it isn't, like, Corona isn't that bad for young people, and probably the majority of the demographic watching my videos. Like, obviously, it's going to heavily affect older people and people with respiratory problems. But I think the main problem is if it spreads loads, a lot more of them older people are going to catch it because it spreads to all the young people who then pass it on to older people, you know? So, like, for the most part, you know, you can just, like, you know, it's not really going to affect us, but it's like the effect of us getting it is bad for the older population and people with diseases. Boomer Doomer, Jesus Christ. That's actually hilarious, Prince. The old Boomer Doomer. So nice, our chariots will soon be built, boys. The glorious, the terror. Wow, that's such a cool thing. Scythian chariots, the terror of the thundering charge, which flashes blades is often enough to unman opponents. Wow. Do they have any, like, special effects? Can I see? Firing whilst moving. Parthian shot. This unit can fire all, and not just from the front. Scare. Mighty knockback. And stamina, okay. They're also pretty tanky as well. I just cannot let them get stuck down into combat. If they go into the side of someone, it's over. Do chariots have wheels? No, they have just squares. They have tracks. Military tracks. Bringing them along. Just thinking for property inheritance. Well, I'm a homeowner, so it won't affect me. Yeah, we finally... The only reason we've got chariots is because there happened to be this building. I'd probably never ever build this building, but now that they have it, then hell yeah, I'm going to take advantage. I really want to use chariots effectively. I think it'll be a hell of a lot of fun. I've also got a ton of elephants in my army as well. Indian chariots hover over land. You're like land cruisers. I've got a lot of armies I'm really excited to mess around with. Like, this army I'm super excited because I've got the elite core. I've got a bunch of these Furios spears, which are amazing. I haven't got a lot of missiles. Missiles is not going to be this army's strong point. There's going to be decent cavalry, heavy hitting hoplites, and fast moving spears. Like, this is probably the army I'm most looking forward to using in this campaign. Because I really want to see these guys, what they look like. I think that'd be awesome. Hey, Rising Kingdom coming in with another $20. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you've been insanely generous today, dude. Thank you so much, dude. I really, really appreciate that. Another 20 euros, man. Thank you so much. That's insane. Yeah, feel free to post your Discord link in the chat, man. And thank you so much for the 20 euros, dude. I really appreciate that. It's ultra generous. So we haven't seen Darren. So Darren's next stream is probably going to be pretty capable. Oh whoa, Darren ended his go before minute 50. Oh, unseen, unheard of. Slave riots and Tyros, no. Well, the city's so happy anyway. Yeah, so they're going to war. Darren's going to war as well. So he's now consolidated Sicily. Killed. So he's taken a lot of land this stream. So have I. I've taken loads as well. Yes, the artillery is built. These are the movable ones, right? Or are these the non-movable ones, or are these the movable ones? I have stamina, so I'd assume they were the moving ones. Oh no, they're not. I got the shit ones, not the wheeled ones. Why? This says cannot run. I got the wrong ones. I'm an idiot. I've got the runs, is what it sounded like. So let's move in. So roads are still going to be there. That's fine. We can move in and kill these guys. Obviously, I want to not overextend. I don't want to die to roads, but we can move in. Just kill this general. It's a good general to take care of. Yeah, the vassals are really happy with me. We've obviously been killing and enslaving a lot of people, so the vassals are very happy. Oh, we definitely could do with some more men here. What do we need? Maybe like another unit of pikes? Oh, these guys actually have way more oh, they don't actually get much worse. Okay. Let's get another unit of pikes in the army. We just kind of need more light infantry, if I'm honest. But do we not have a pop? Oh, well, we don't have a pop. Okay, okay. We need to replenish, so let's not creep that. Oh, some proper Rhodian slingers as well. Hell yeah, I mean, this army doesn't need them, though. Let's get some axemen in the army. Oh, we also need some cavalry as well. Can we have any mercenary cavalry we have access to? Boom. Nice, nice, nice. It's nice. We have two armies replenishing pretty much full health. This army, our glorious army, is going to march towards Rhodes. Yeah, definitely always move with the chariots is going to be key. Definitely want to upgrade this so we can get access to the best horses. For sure. Guess we'll upgrade the supply pit. That's all our money, but is that fine? Oh yeah, we can finally kill Saba. Man, good fucking riddance to Saba. Holy crap. No offense to anyone who lives in modern day times, but Saba have caused us so many issues. You are all being enslaved. We can't even reach that last army. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it. And we also got a rebellion here as well. God, we don't win this? How? Are these Indian guys really that strong? I guess so. Fuck. We'll just blockade them for the time being. We'll deal with that another time. Because I do not have the mental capacity deal with them this stream. Both our armies are very good. They have two armies. Okay, Saba has one army left, about to be done. Like a library building there. Our research rate is what? Oh yeah, we have that thing as well, don't we? Yeah. Let's get that juicy wise man. Plus 6% research. That's gonna boost. So next turn it will give us up to. It'll give us, yeah, so juice, so good. This army's just chilling. These armies are replenishing. Is this army ready to go? Is there anything else I can filter into this? Oh, nice. We can get some proper Cappadocian lances as well, like non-mercenary ones. I like that a lot. Probably get rid of these guys as well and get some Rhodian slingers. We have a ton of money, but... Do we not have access to Rhodian slingers? Oh, I thought we did. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. We have no money as well, so we can't even get them. So what did I build? I'd rather build some stuff in that army to make it cooler. I will definitely want to build that. It's over here. Now, what did I build? I built something, right? I took all my money. Oh, there's the supply bit, yeah. Don't really care that much. Now we can pick up some of the awesome Cappadocian Lancers, add to my cavalry force. And then more tells. We don't really have a ton of missiles, but we could definitely do with more. Maybe we just go and, like, because we don't have a general. 5 units of cavalry wouldn't be bad. Maybe just another unit of elephants. Have I gone mad? I'm going to rinse, like, all my money on all these random ass units. It's, oh no, because Nicomedia is a different region, isn't it? Yeah, Nicomedia is actually a different region. That's why we can't do it. Yeah, it gives him the Cappadocian Lance. It's nice. I feel like we have some really varied armies, but that's just the power of being the Seleucids, right? Is you get access to a bunch of really varied armies. The spice building in Marby, by the way, you have to build it. Yeah, but where? Like, I couldn't see it in the... Like... Can't look now, but it wasn't there, so I don't know where it is. We'll look later. Like, I'm sure this region will grow at some point. Yeah, elephants are amazing. They really are. So let's just move our spies really quickly. You're greater than mighty Achilles, hey? It's a bold statement.
How may I
Yeah, I want to see what Sinop have. So Sinop are actually pretty open. I think our armies are elsewhere.
swifter than Hermes?
So I guess we'll take one more turn of replenishment, then we'll start marching to Sinop.
How can I be of some
I'll spy what you're doing over here. You're in Scythia, okay. Just come down. I guess discover like all of this just to get rid of a fog of war so it's not annoying. And yeah, you're going up north. Just through the Alps. Discover more of that. Then probably into Italy. Nice, Alexander's bloodline leveled up as well. This is a good legion. Oh, we have a barricade. We have extra barricades and stuff, don't we? Yeah. That's cool. Weapon damage by army. Let's go Conquerors. Conquerors is cool. And that's everything, right? Nothing else for us to do. We're about to get our tech next turn. So next turn we're going to get an extra 5% replenishment, or is this movement? This is movement, so that's pretty good. An extra 5%. So much tech done. We could also bang out the entirety of philosophy and give extra 5% by empire maintenance. Cults of Alexander, that's cool. Oh yeah, probably if we have a little bit of money, we should probably level up any of the gals we have. Most of these gals are pretty high level. Some of these gals can't even be leveled up. $2,000! Jesus! Wild. Maybe we can organize a game. We have $3,000 left. Let's try and organize a game or something. In an unhappy city. And Pontus short. That's all our money. Okay, perfect. That's fine. So cool. Armies have moved. Everything's looking good. We've got a Rhodian army up. Oh, Rhodian has so many armies because we have an army all the way up there. Probably need to recruit anything here just to add numbers. It's cavalry, man. Insane. Why can we get a cavalry because of that? Interesting. Hey, thank you so much, Sammy, for another $2, man. I really appreciate that. Is the stag still hunting me? We never got to the bottom of that. We never got to the bottom of whether or not what the scenario was. Yeah, if we have the 50 cow, then definitely the stag was going down. But then again, maybe not, right? Because like, so let's set the scene, right? We're in a clearing in the forest, right? So there's a big circle, there's forest all around us, but there's nothing in the circle. It's just like a big clearing, probably like, I don't know, 10 meters apart. I'm sitting there, I'm laying on the ground, right, with the 50 cal like this, yeah? I'm like laying down, I've got the butt of the rifle into my shoulder, I've got my hand on it to try and help recoil, and I'm trying to like brace my shoulder, my finger on the trigger, and I'm looking down the scope. The stag is at the end, like the other side of the clearing. As I said, about 10 meters away. You know? And then the stag is like gearing up. It's like dragging its hoof lots of times to prepare itself to charge me. And when it starts charging, I don't know if I would be able to kill it. Like, I would probably miss. Like, how many shots, realistically, from a 10-meter run do I have at killing the stag? Probably one shot, right? And I've never fired a gun before in my life, let alone a bloody Barrett 50 cal. Chances are I would whiff the bullet, like, you know, there's no way. I like, the shock of firing a 50 cal would completely unhinge me, probably. Spray and pray. So, yeah, I think even with a 50 cal, I wouldn't be able to kill a stag. Because I've obviously never shot a gun before, so... Is Messalese your ally?
They are my client. No, they're not. Okay, they used to be.
Good, because they just
They
declared war on Garamantia, and that could have been pretty crazy. War could have erupted over Garamantia.
Yeah, I was thinking of taking them out soon, the Mazis, or whatever they're called, Massili Confederation.
Don't know why they declared war on me, but obviously we'll help Garamantia. Hopefully they'll send their armies back home now, because all their armies are out on my land. Oh my god, I can't believe as well they still haven't taken India. India is just holding on, man. Oh nice, my vassals took this as well. They took some of Bactria. Bactria have also taken, so Bactria are going to be an issue, I think. But we need to start pushing in, I think. Well, wasn't there a lot of AT rifles in World War II where they're like, there was, I can't remember what it was called, but when you shoot it, you basically replace the barrel instead of the gun because it just shoots such high caliber. Yeah, so the objective, the way to win this campaign is to take the other person's capital. Which is way easier said than done in Divided Impera. Like, I have people come in who've never played Divided Impera before and it just says, oh, we'll just sail to his capital. Like, that's almost impossible unless you hold Sicily to do that. Because, like, armies move, they move, from, if I was to move an army by sea, I'd have to move from here to probably, like, here in a turn. Imagine that distance, like, he would just see it coming and sink my ships, or, like, I just would never make it. So, like, obviously, if I want to invade his capital from sea, I kind of really have to have a naval base, whether it's on even along the coast of Greece, it's not going to really work. Like, I have to really hold Sicily to have to invade his capital. And vice versa, he really has to hold, like, Rhodes or Salamis, you know, to invade my capital from sea. Obviously, we can go from land. Like, I can move in through here, though, and attack up. But even still, this will take, you know, 10 to... If, like, he had no resistance and I was ignoring these cities, it'll still take me, like, 10 turns to get up here. And, you know, like, movement is so different in this game that you can't just march on the other person's capital. Which is great, you know, like, it's really fun. Well, I was looking at it, and it doesn't really change much, unless it changes the siege map, which I don't think it does. And we've just got the normal Golden City thing. We haven't got the commercial or the fortified. We kind of got the one in between. Like, the garrison doesn't really change. Like, you get, like, a couple more hopla. You get, like, an extra unit of horse and an extra, like, artillery piece. Yeah, you literally get 1 horse and 1 artillery. And an extra... No, yeah, literally 1 horse and 1 artillery for building this one. So... that'd be great. What's up, Brett? What's up? Kill it with kindness. Yeah, teach the stag the way. Yeah, Cyrene, I mean, even Cyrene, this is a long distance. Like, it definitely looks a lot more deceptive. Like, Cyrene wouldn't be bad, but he would obviously see everything coming, right? Like, he would see all of this coming because of these seats and his trade routes and stuff. So, he has vision over all this sea tile, so he'd see it coming. Whereas he doesn't have vision over, like, these, besides trade, he just, like, doesn't have vision here. Well, besides, I think we're actually trading, maybe. Yeah, we're actually trading with each other, but he gives me so much money that I don't want to take that away. And he gives me 1,500 gold. You give me 1,500 gold in trade.
Carthage, you know, is generous.
Rome gives me 1,600.
Wow. I don't know how they manage that. I guess they have that province that's quite rich as well. The slaves can go.
Yeah, they
Can
have.
you see actually what the slaves are giving you individually? Is that possible? No, I guess. Oh yeah, no, you can. Oh no, that's the amount. I think when you hover over the trade good in the trade screen, it says like for me it says salt 32. I don't know if that means I'm making 32 from salt or if
It only
it's
shows that
32
you're
units.
trading to them, like, I think. It doesn't show you what you're importing from them. We can
Ah,
probably
I see.
see what Thrace makes, though. Let's have a look. Oh, no, yeah. It only says Thrace is making 4 grand, which can't be right. Well, look at them big boys. 10 grand on...
Mesopotamia, 7,800 says for you. Is that accurate? Is that what it says for you?
No, it's more than that.
You want to tell me how much it is?
It's only 10 grand.
Yeah, mine's 10 grand as well. 10,069.
Hey. I am also on lower taxes as well, so I should be making a bit more than that. Anyway, that's not even my richest province. That's crazy. This region makes so much money, and it's not even like this is a 4-province settlement. It's wild. We have a wine trader here, I think. Oh, it's been a pretty crazy stream. So we have just hit the 8-hour mark. So we'll probably be wrapping up after my turn. I don't think we'll have any more battles or anything. But yeah, it's been a pretty fun stream. We'll probably have a battle like next stream right away. Again, I'll hit up Darren and see what he thinks about maybe going longer in the future. But yeah, I don't know. It's been a great stream, guys. Thank you so much for all the donations and stuff. We're obviously not ending yet. We're still going to do our turn. But yeah, it's been great. I had a bunch of members, which have been awesome. We had a bunch of really cool donations, which I hugely appreciate. A bunch of new Patreons. And you guys can support the channel for as little as just $2. You know, if you have that disposable income, just $2, you can become a channel member, become a Patreon. It really does go a long way. No, of course not. I don't smoke. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I'm a very... I mean, I do drink, but not regularly. I'm an old man now. I'm 26 years old. Can't live the lifestyle of a young YouTuber anymore. It's not necessarily like I talk more to you. It's just I notice you more in streams because you have a banner next to your name. So I'm like, oh yeah, that name just sticks in my head a little bit more. Do you intend to build a lot of navies for war against Darren? Of course. The war for the Mediterranean will be brutal. Yeah, I mean, I imagine, like, again, like 30 and like 30, like in the 30s and 40s isn't old. But I imagine I have a lot more mature audience when we're in regards to YouTube. Like, I imagine in general I have, you know, an older audience because I'm not really more of like I'm much more of a strategic. I think my videos are more about the strategy rather than like the excitement of battle, if that makes sense. So I imagine I do have a lot more older followers. I mean, we can look at my demographic, right? It probably is just like, I can look at it right now if you guys are interested. Like I imagine my demographic is probably like main like 20 to something. Analytics. Showing this. In audience. Yeah, so my biggest demographic is 25 to 34 with 42%. And then 18 to 24 is 33% of my viewers. So, and then surprisingly, the next is 35 to 44. No, again, some of that could just be people on their mum's accounts and stuff, but obviously that's a pretty large sample size. You know, over how many, like 800,000 views or whatever I got last month. So yeah, like generally, I would say for YouTube, my audience is a bit older than probably the normal person. You know, a lot of people obviously, you know, are more targeted at the younger, like 30. Like my 13 to 17-year-old demographic is only 3%. That's insanely low. Holy crap. That's crazy low. Not many 16-year-olds watch me. Yeah, I'd be interested to see what Apollo's thing is. What his demographic is. It'd be really interesting. You guys want to know the countries as well? The most, like, people who view my country, the view my content the most. So in first place with 23% is obviously the United States. The United Kingdom is then second with 11% of my viewers. Then Germany with 5%, Canada with 3%, and France with 3%. And then it just kind of keeps on spiraling down. The Netherlands with 2%. Australia. Oh, Poland is actually almost at 3%. Poland is almost in the top 5. God damn, shout out to all Polish viewers. We've got like Sweden, Brazil down there with a percent. Romania is in there. Hungary. Malaysia is in there as well with 0.5%. My lowest viewed country is Egypt with 0.2%. Hong Kong with 0.3%. South Korea with 0.4%. It's always fun. Also, it tells me that only 13.5% of you guys have all notifications on for the channel. So if you haven't right now, hit that bell notification right now and turn on all notifications. Because only apparently 13.5% of you have that clicked. And apparently only 7% of you have notifications enabled. So make sure you do that right now. You want to see how many people view from India? Yeah, I can take a look. Here's my go right now, but I can quickly jump over and we'll just take a look at India. Because I do actually get a bunch of people from India who like say, yo. I think a lot of them found me from the Indian campaign we did with Darren. India has 1.1% of my viewers from India, which is actually pretty high. Do you want to see who has the highest watch time? Let's have a look at that. So Trinidad and Tobago has 11 minutes average watch time, which is really high. Like, that's really high. But there's only 89 people who watch me from Trinidad and Tobago.
So it's 8 hours almost on the dot, Jackie. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'll just wrap it up after my turn. Sorry, we're looking at my demographics and stuff on YouTube. And
oh, yeah.
we're looking at the 89 people who have watched me from Trinidad and Tobago have given me the highest average view duration of 12 minutes.
Jesus.
The 12 people who from Costa Rica have watched me for 9 minutes on average.
I've never looked at any of that stuff.
It's just hilarious. We're just diving through because I was talking about my demographic and how I appeal more to an older audience.
Yeah, same here, I think.
Because let me go back quickly.
Do you go to the audience tab for this?
Analytics and then audience, yeah. Let me go back. Yeah, because my demographic is 42% of people who watch me are 25 to 34, which is pretty crazy, right? Like, so that's a
Say again. I've got mine open now, so we can compare. Say again. Open diplomacy, maybe, if you want to.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't really have much to do. I don't think. Let me just get rid of these notifications. Yeah. So my biggest demographic is 42%, and it's 25 to 34.
Mine's 46%. Same age range. And what's 18 to 24 then? Mine's 25.
33%.
All right. So I guess that's the difference. So so what about 35 to 44 then? Mine's 16%. Yours must be kind of low then.
11.7.
Oh, I got the older men or women. Well, 97% male. So let's be
And everyone
honest.
else is on their mum's account probably.
Yeah. All right,
yeah.
then. What about 45 to 54?
What was that? Sorry, 45 to 54. Only 6%.
Yeah, 6% for me as well.
And then it really drops off 2% of the next one and 2% of the one after that. I was just really surprised because like only 3% of my demographic is 13 to 17, which is really, really small. I thought it'd be like a little bit higher than that.
Start playing that Fortnite.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Apparently, I just I need to start playing Warhammer, and they probably shoot right up.
Oh, up or down? The young age?
Yeah.
You think younger people play Warhammer?
Yeah, 100%.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I don't know actually, but I would have actually thought most people I know that play Warhammer played it like when it was popular years ago rather than now. But I feel like it's an old man's tabletop game. I don't think many kids play tabletop.
Yeah, I don't think they play tabletop, but they
It's
actually
arcadey kids.
To be exact, actually, Games Workshop have seen a 25% increase to their younger player base over the past year, and it's actually like a hugely growing as people turn away from games. I think there's like some ridiculous figure that they grew massively. But yeah, I don't think they necessarily play tabletop, but I think Warhammer in general is a much younger audience. Like for the video game Total War than say like Rome 2 or something. Yeah, this is interesting. Anyway, let's do my turn quick and we'll wrap up the stream. So let's see what we have got to do. It's just really interesting to look at stuff like that. Let me just put the music back on. The music finished. God, we ripped through this music. Okay, so what do we need to do this turn? Nothing too crazy, I don't think. The army's still replenishing here. If they want to attack me, they can. We've got this army marching to honor and glory. Going to be here in no time. Maybe ahead of these guys fighting as well. Tech's done as well, which is nice. We got the extra 5% campaign movement. I want to get the extra 5% replenishment. That's like 7-8%. That's a lot. Let's grab this and we can actually start maybe building a navy or something. In order to pay for the upkeep of the temple, the high priestess introduced a new temple tax. Let's work together. The gods will it. Oh God, I'm so happy we're going to kill Saba at the end of the stream. There was only one way, Saba. And now it is your destruction. Yeah, I've actually got like I think the majority of people watch me on mobile. I think that's my biggest audience is mobile.
Waiting for more
Which is why I like streaming in 1440p, because I think it provides mobile users with such a big boost. Does that give anything? No, just a booster. Okay. Let's give him some good cavalry stuff.
ready for battle.
Yeah, mobile. Most people watch me on mobile. I can take a look again really quickly. What would be on traffic sources? Lifetime we'll do like for the past 28 days. I don't want to look at that. Date, revenue source, subscriber, player, device type. There it is. Yeah, 50% of people of my viewers watch me on mobile. 36% on computer, 6% on tablet, 4% on TV, and 4% on games consoles. Ironically, the people who watch me on TV and games consoles have basically double the average viewer duration than on the other ones, which makes sense, right? If you're going to go through the effort of putting me on the TV, you're probably going to watch me a little bit longer. Even though you can do it by a click of a button, but still. His army's replenishing as well, juicy. I guess we're just going to come down and we're going to declare war on these guys and just go for it. Okay, so our army's moving. This army is ready to come clashing in. Ready to mess some stuff up. We saw a Rhodian army like around here, so we know Rhodes have an army here, but this force is looking juicy.
Hey, do you want to play Hell Let Loose with Pixelated Apollo sometime?
Yeah, sure.
You want to set that up?
Yeah, I'm down.
I spoke to him yesterday, and he said he'd be down for it. But I don't know what to do from there. So, seems like you guys could organize it. I'm free anytime, any day, anytime.
Yeah. Sure. I'm down.
We could all get in a tank, maybe. Be pretty fun.
God.
The memes.
Yeah, so what we got to do? So, supply pit. I'm hoping the supply pit will take away the attrition we're suffering, but maybe it won't. Oh my god, our Empire maintenance as well, so high. Do I need to recruit anyone, or can I recruit? Can I boost someone up a little bit? Because these gals are, like, we are getting a nice little boost to a lot of our stuff. It's just these gals are, you know, it's expensive to boost this up unless we're going to really focus on it. We have a lot of armies, we have a lot of pies. Basically, 4 armies in the north. We can raise another army as well if we want to. We also have a really good governor as well. I need to stick somewhere. What's making me a lot of money that I haven't really committed to yet? Like, don't have a good general too. That's surprisingly making me an okay much. So I have a very, very good general. Maybe we stick it down in Mesopotamia. We bring back, because we know we had a general here as well. We got rid of him. Yeah, it's this guy, right? He gives so many bonuses to culture and... Oh, he actually gives minus 5% empire maintenance as well. I don't think there's a lot more money, isn't it? Or maybe he always does and we don't need to have him. But yeah, it's a big boost, right? Hey, who is this? This is Zeno. Okay. British tanks at the beginning of the war were awful anyway, so I don't blame him. So yeah, sorry, I'm just faffing around a lot. Not really much more to do. Pergamon at war, Lusitania at war, which is good for us. Some infantry being built. Desert attrition, of course. Bloody desert attrition everywhere. Faction destroyed. Faction destroyed. Mad? You mad? Mad? I was mad earlier. But cool, yeah, we got some really fun battles. I guess this army will start moving to Sinop to conquer them. Does leave Nicomedia a little bit vulnerable, but shouldn't really see us losing anything there. This region is now really happy as well, which is great. Navy's up to full strength, so I might send this navy back to... I can actually build the best ships here anyway. Nice. For some reason, why? Oh, because we have a dock here. Yes, that gives us our best ships anyway. We'll probably wait until this is done in 4 turns, and then all our ships are cheaper anyway, so we'll probably wait for that. These guys are obviously going to be our next target for sure. Clean up our invasion around here. Still a little bit scared of that. I might actually retreat back this navy, because we're not going to be able to defeat this anytime soon. So let's just retreat, and we will just make sure we defend the city, because this navy will be able to keep the city nice and safe.
Retreat! Retreat!
So let's just bring the navy back in case this rebellion attacks. So the navy should act as a good enough garrison to resolve that rebellion. And we got this army that is going to replenish, and then I guess we'll form up and then we'll march down on these guys, declare war on them, and just hope we can kill them. And once they're dead, it's only these guys, and all the armies can move north. We still have access to like another 2 armies as well, which is great. Yeah, we still have access to another 2 navies and a bunch more fleets. The fleets are going to be really big. Probably going to ruin my economy, but fleets are going to be good. And we also need to start destroying this stuff as well. There's some resources we definitely need in Ethos. Even though I think that's the only one. Anything else of resources? And Rhodes? Does Rhodes have a resource? Rhodes doesn't. I imagine this does give me a decent amount of money, though. If we were to tax them. Like, I imagine Pergamon is a pretty rich city. It makes me 5 grand in Asia. So when we do inevitably tax them, which I won't do, I'll let them get happy first. This will give us a lot of money, so having a dude here is great. So let's actually recruit him. We don't have the money, do we? Yeah. Remind me next stream, chat, okay? Remind me next stream to build a governor here, because we have the palace here. So he just starts off at like level 3. Because I think having a governor over in Pergamon is going to be pretty good. Like Asia is going to give me a bunch of money. So next stream, we've got a lot of conquering to do. Probably fighting this battle pretty early on. Marching on Sinop to try to take that out. And then probably the war against Armenia. I think Rhodes will be a pretty easy target to kill. Pergamon will be dead next stream. And I mean, honestly, the Empire looks great. Look at that. Like, the kingdom is looking great. We've finally taken land down here. Looks great. So let me just save it really quickly, just so we have a save. Remember turn. Darren can save at the beginning of his turn. Oh. No. Sure. There we go. It's clutched. Oh, I forgot to move my spies as well. I was too busy talking about my bloody demographic. No, so discovering more towns as well. Just so we have a good idea about what's out here. I mean, we know where the towns are, but it's always good to have that. So I'll let the play stuff play unless a battle does erupt. Luckily, I did save it at the beginning of this turn anyway. And Darren can save it at the beginning of his turn. I mean, yeah, it's been a great stream. Almost been streaming for 9 hours. Honestly, doesn't feel like it. Streams just fly by when you're having fun with the boys. We started this campaign like maybe 10 weeks ago. Maybe a little bit longer. Yeah. So let's think about it. This is episode 12. Every other stream has been around about 4 hours. So about 4. So this has probably been about 50 like 4-ish hours after this stream is done. This campaign, which is a long time, obviously, but I mean, I feel like it's just been so much fun. And we're still not even at the best bit as well of this campaign, which is when me and Darren fight. Like, that's gonna be so much fun. And like, I definitely think I am a lot stronger than him at the moment, but anything can happen. You know? Anything can happen. Like, he's probably in probably at the beginning of Imperium level 5, maybe midway through. Probably a little, maybe like midway through Imperium level 5. So we're only like probably an Imperium level ahead of him. That can make all the difference, right? And we definitely managed. We definitely did a lot this stream. Like, these 8 hours were very, very good. We're just about to wrap up the stream, unfortunately. Are you still bogged down in Arabia? No, we took the main settlement. Oh my god, damn it. Oh, we got another battle, but I don't really have time to fight this.
So we can save it if you like, yeah?
Yeah, just quick save it. It's Rhodes attacking me with their 2 armies against my force inside the settlement. Is it a good battle? I mean, I have pike. I have 3 pikes. Mm-hmm. And you have a bunch of hoplites and light infantry, and you do have Rhodian slingers.
Yeah.
But it's basically the last Pergamon fight is that settlement. I mean, I don't really have that much infantry. You probably overrun me. But I do have some chariots, which I'm super excited to try out next stream. Some super heavy chariots.
Yeah, I've seen... I can recruit chariots as well, just 1 unit, and it costs like 4 grand.
Yeah, it's so expensive.
And I'm like, I really want one just to see. How good are they?
We're gonna see. I think if they come into a flank of a unit, they will just devastate it.
Yeah.
But like,
from what I remember, at least in Rome 1, I don't know about this game, regular cavalry absolutely destroys chariots. Do you know how regular cavalry fares against chariots in it?
No idea. I imagine if you bog them down, they probably just die.
Yeah, for back in the day, Rome 1, Egypt, where I was playing as Scipii, I was invading Egypt, and I was a kid, obviously. I just did not know how to beat chariots. They just kept destroying. And it wasn't until like a year later, probably, I sent like cavalry to engage them, and they just tore through them. And I was like, oh, that's how you do it. Anyway. So I can't save it, but you saved it. Yeah?
I've hit quick save and I saved it before I ended my turn, so
Great.
we'll see what happens next time. Cool. I guess I'll just alt F4 because it's the only other way out. Unless you can leave. Can you leave?
I could have, but I just alt F4'd when you said it anyway.
Okay, cool. Alright, man. Well, I'm definitely down to do like longer streams in the future because I feel like we just get so much more done.
Yeah, same. I mean, this was fine. It flew by for me. I didn't even notice.
Like, I wouldn't mind maybe starting at 2 and doing like 6 hours. Regularly.
Actually, next week I can't. It's extreme. Like next week is so busy for me.
Yeah.
But the week after is totally fine.
Okay,
Pretty much every week ever, except next week. There's like 5 things. I'm covering a different game every day.
Yeah.
It's really busy for me.
Okay, cool.
There's Have you played the 3K DLC? I'm guessing. Have you done a video?
No, I don't care.
Oh wow.
I have no interest in playing Free Kingdoms.
Are you gonna do something for it when it comes out? The
No.
DLC. Wow, right.
I mean, it does dog shit on the channel anyway. No one cares.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't enjoy it either. The battles are just so bland.
Yeah,
So I just don't have no interest.
I respect that. I haven't purchased or played any of the 3K deal.
I think I've done one. I did one video on the last DLC. I didn't touch aprons or whatever. It just doesn't interest me. I don't think the gameplay is interesting in Free Kingdoms. Campaign's fun, but like I don't know. Just don't feel like the DLC has changed much, and battles are awful in my opinion. But maybe they're better now. Like I feel like the biggest issue with Free Kingdoms, well, besides heroes being like one-man armies, was just unit variation, which I think they have sorted now.
I agree. I actually like the pacing of battles and stuff in the game generally, but I just think they're really repetitive. You just have the same army the whole.
Well, it's also just like Lubu can they've probably nerfed the heroes as well, but like it's just like your units didn't matter, you know. Like
Well, I played on records mode.
okay, well
It's not that much different.
yeah,
but
I mean it's literally no different. You just have 3 cavalry generals. They couldn't even make it so you have a spear general and a sword general and a archer general.
I would love it if they did like some DLC or something that was like, I know it would be horrible to be like, oh, it's DLC, but to just do a full-on, what do you call it? Like a records mode DLC where it's like, we're only going to expand records mode and it's a DLC. And that would be a great test to see how many people would buy that and who are interested in like a more grounded version.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I hate the idea that would ever be like paid content.
Yeah, and they'd never do it as well, right? Because it would, the people who love Free Kingdoms would probably not buy it, you know?
Maybe. Yeah, probably.
Hey, Justin, thank you so much as well for the another
All right, well,
donation, man.
I guess I'll chat to you later. Actually,
Yeah.
the game's just good fun. Had some good battles today, I think.
Yeah, hopefully we can continue. I think as we get ever closer as well now to really bordering one another, it's gonna just get more and more interesting. Like I think the best part of this campaign hasn't started yet, obviously, you know.
Yeah, it's all build up.
Yeah, definitely. Like when we like 55-hour build up, but it'll be worth it, you know. Like when we're fighting in Greece, the Mediterranean, and also in Africa, like all in the same time. There's gonna be so much fun. There's gonna be so many mind games as like, oh, I'm gonna deploy 6 armies to Asia Minor and only 2 to Africa, and yours might be the opposite. Like fighting in all these different theaters is gonna be like really, really interesting. It's not like you can just quickly get an army on a boat and move it somewhere, you know.
Yeah. Exactly. Our capitals are quite far.
Yeah. And as I was saying, like the naval bases really matter. Like if I want to invade Africa by sea, I really probably need a Syracuse. Like I don't think Greece would really cut it. And vice versa, if you want to invade my capital,
with
you
armies
need Crete and
armies
stuff.
from Greece, there's no way. Yeah.
You know, so like it'd really rely on, like unless I had complete naval dominance, which you know won't happen. You know, like it's just not worth it. So I think it's gonna be so fun when we come to fight, and also we both keep on losing our best generals, so it's gonna be interesting.
I was gonna say just as well. Last thing is, speaking of getting more done with a longer stream, I counted it. I've 8 territories are what I captured. I mean, I lost 3 and recaptured 3, so 5 new, and 3 that I had because I took Taurus, all of Sicily, and liberated a town, and then also took 3 towns back after I lost it. It just feels like that was like so much map changes for one stream.
I think I took 4 settlements. Took the godforsaken hell pit of Arabia, on the main settlement there.
Yeah.
I took Nicomedia and Side, so I took 3, I think.
Yeah,
But
I took 4 for myself.
But I've basically got Asia Minor on the back foot now. Like, this last battle of Rhodes will be the end of Asia Minor, I think. And then it's just killing their garrisons, which won't be that hard. I've also got a really cool army coming up. It's got these, like, Royal Babylonian Guard in the force. It's got, like, 2 Syrian elephants. It's got, like, Jude, Furios spears. It's got Armenian cavalry. I can't wait to use it. Because the Babylonian spears look fucking sick. Can't wait to test them out. And they cost like 500 upkeep and stuff, so hopefully they're good.
Sweet.
All right. I'll see you next time.
Catch you later. Bye.
All right, guys, that is going to make it for the stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Once again as well, Justin, thank you so much as well for the donation. I don't need to give Bernie my money anymore, so more for you. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. And thank you guys so much for all the generous donations on the stream today. It was one hell of a stream. 8.5 hours we've been live for. But I mean, it flew by. We had so much fun, and it was really, really fun. To keep on playing, and we got some good battles in. I feel like we progressed a lot in the campaign, so hopefully in the future we can do longer streams and stuff like that. But yeah, thank you guys so much for all the generous donations. Thank you guys for all the new members, the new Patreons, and we'll be back live. Darren said he's probably not around next Wednesday, but maybe going forward we can do longer streams if you guys enjoy them. If you did, obviously drop a like and a comment down below. And yeah, obviously big shout out to Rising King as well, dropping that huge $236, man, that's wild. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys in the next one, and fish out.